No! Where am I? Wait. No. What about this one? No. It's not working. I'll have to do like this. Huh? I was half naked. What the? Well, not really, but you know. Wait, I don't have the effects on. Hold on. No! God forbid I'm human. Give me a second. I want to have my little effects on and this window. No. Off, actually. I want this thing on. For lighting. Should be this one, I think. Yeah. No, let me see if I can do specifically Limbus, maybe? Yeah, Limbus code. Perfect. There we go. It's not over! It's not over! Oh my god. Let me move this. I hope you guys are doing amazing today. I am a little late. Quite late actually, but you know, I make it work. Let me also do this so that I can see this. This is important. So that I can see it. Like so. Maybe a little further, like so. I gotta be able to see these. I'm adjusting my windows a little bit. I didn't do that beforehand. I probably should have done that, but I was eating. God forbid the person eats. Yes. I think that's pretty good. I think we're pretty good. We're set up and everything. Everything's cool and amazing. And I'll be doing things that I'm, you know. I'll be reading! Yay! I love reading! I was actually thinking over just turning down the voices and just reading as much as I can over when they talk, but like, you know, so that it's not annoying for you guys to listen to. Like the voice acting, I mean, if I read over it, so that it's so low that you won't notice, you know? Alas, it is what it is. Yes. I don't have to have... Do I? No, I do have E-song in it. Well, that's all good then. La la la. I was held down today by Kane, my cat. He stopped me from rising actively. Wait, okay, hold on, we're in the middle of it. And so... Am I still nothing? I didn't even move this thing, hold on. There we go. Pop filter, I don't even know if that helps or does anything, I'm gonna be honest. Does the pop filter help? I hope so. As the intense golden glow fades, the space begins to twist and morph.
황금 가지가 이런 힘까지 갖고 있었던 건가요? 자아심도에 진입하지도 않은 것 같은데 이미 존재하는 공간까지 바꿀 정도였나요?
If I turn down the voices, it would go quicker reading or going through the story. That's my thought process, because then I can catch up quicker, which means I can do hard mode quicker, which means I can save time on farming. Did the golden bow have the power to do this? I don't think we even entered the fathoms of ego yet. Was it capable of warping the real world?
황금가지와 연관된 현상에 일일이 물음과 흥분을 내보이는 것은 의미가 없습니다.
Excitement or questions over matters related to the golden bows have little meaning.
여러분도 파우스트에게도 눈앞 지금 세계의 상황은 모두가 최초 목격자일 테니까.
To you and to Faust, all of us would be the very first witnesses to what is happening before our eyes.
앞으로도 알 수 없는 일이 펼쳐질 것이라 보는 게 확률상 옳은 판단이겠죠.
It would be statistically sound to assume that we will continue to witness previously unseen events in the future.
그러게요. 저렇게.
I suppose you're right. I mean, look at that. Unable to properly articulate her words any further, Ishmael pointed a finger instead.
죽은 사람들까지 되살릴 정도라니.
Even the dead are coming back. Bodies that have been devoid of life for a while begin to rise. Their organs or bloody parts were severely damaged. This could only be described as resurrection.
아무리 그래도 죽은 사람을 되살리는 능력은 너무 얼토당토하는 얘긴데 K사 HPM 플루도 그러진 못한다면서.
Huh. I've seen some stuff, but bringing people back from the dead sounds too implausible. Even K-Corp's HP ampules couldn't do this much, right?
완벽히 죽은 자를 되살리는 기술이나 특이점이 없었으리라 보기는 힘들다.
It's unlikely that there were absolutely no technology or singularity capable of complete revival at some point.
하지만 그런 기술
However,
전쟁통에서조차 듣고 본 적 없다.
if such technology did exist, I for one haven't heard of it once, even during war.
그렇다는 건 이건 도시에 만연할 수 없는 기술이라는 셈이군. 아마 이 상황은 머리에
That can only mean it's not a kind of technology allowed to prosper in the city. If I had to guess, the head might...
네, 머리의 금기 조항까지 거슬렀을 가능성이 있네요.
Indeed, it may well be an act of taboo as established by the head.
림버스 컴퍼니. 단테와 동기화한 덕에 부활 체험을 하고 있는 저희와는 양상이 전혀 다릅니다.
It's completely different from Limbus Company's case, where we can experience revival by synchronizing with Dante.
다르고 틀리다.
It's different and wrong.
저들은 우리와 다르게 온전한 형태의 재생이 아니다. 그저
Theirs is not a complete restoration, unlike our case. They're merely
살아있기만 한 상태에 지나지 않다. 의식도
animated.
이성도 없어 보이는군.
That is all. They appear to lack consciousness and reason.
그 말은 반대로 자아와 육체를 모두 되살려야 머리의 금기를 어기는 것일지도 모르겠구만.
Seems that way. In other words, I guess it would only count as taboo if both the mind and the body are recovered. I wanna move some stuff over here. Whee! Yay! I love win rating. Haha. Get win ratioed. Haha.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은
죄인인가?
우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
What else can I talk about? Shall I rant about the weekly planner thing again? At like 2, almost 3 a.m. Almost 3 a.m. yesterday. Well, today actually. I ranted in my Discord about how weekly planners are so much better than monthly/yearly planners. I can just block out things at my will, like what? It's so much better. I have so much freedom. And like, if you have a weekly planner, you plan week by week, and if you can decide like on the date and week of the entire thing, then what's like... You don't lose anything of it. Like, on a monthly/yearly planner, you don't use that shit. Like, if you don't use that shit, then you've wasted money. The weekly planner is not the same. They may sound similar, but they're not the same. Get yourself a weekly planner, so much better. Where you can adapt what day it is and what week it is. You will forever live in peace. The ideal. Okay. I also changed my setup a little bit so it's brighter. Is it brighter? It's not really brighter. It is bright, but it's not bright, I would say. Maybe it's used a little bit more evenly distributed with light. Could also be that it's light outside right now. As for art, I haven't been doing a lot of art recently, but I should. I will be doing it tomorrow. It's like if it passes a certain time, I feel like I'm not in the productive mindset for it, if that makes sense. Sometimes. But I also want to really catch up on Limbus. Nothing too! That's very creative. I hope the audio levels are good, by the way, because I adjusted it ever so slightly. I hope so, I hope so. Cha. No story at all. Straight into it. Maybe I will get a lot of things done during this Limbus stream, actually. Unless I run to the dungeon, because then it's gonna be like, I do the dungeon. It's very calm. I was also thinking about Little Goody Two Shoes. I've been thinking about Fields of Mystery as well, because I kind of want to play that again more. But it's quite... It's quite... Beep 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 beep. Do 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 do. When would I end?
저희 두 개는
Oh god.
주변에서 혐오하시는 그 어떤 벌레도 모래판에 남기지 않아요.
카니발 타임.
Technically, if I'm gonna get like 2 hours in at least, it would be around 6-ish. When I took a closer look at the revived foes after the battle, I could see a liquid of a familiar hue flowing from their eyes. Blue.
단테, 주위에 황금 가지가 느껴지나요?
Dante, do you feel the golden bow's presence nearby?
황금 가지는 동백이라는 자에게 꽂혀 있었지만
Last time I saw, the golden bow was lodged into Dongbek's body. I can't find her corpse anywhere. Must have been moved away when the space twisted. But it can't be too far away, I'm sure of it. I can feel it.
동랑 씨도 보이지 않아요.
Oh, I can't see Dongrong either.
죽은 동백과 같은 위치에 있을 가능성이 높겠어요.
He's likely to be in the same location as the deceased Dongbek.
지금까지 저희는 자아 심도를 동시에 경험했어요. 아마 단테 씨의 그 친밀함이라고 해야 할까요?
Until now, we've experienced the fathoms of ego at the same time. I guess it's thanks to Dante's particular affinity, if that makes sense.
되지도 않는 소리야.
What are you talking about? Affinity.
결속을 말하시는 건가요?
Do you mean the chains binding us?
네. 그 결속에 대한 영향 중 하나였던 거죠?
Yeah, this is one of their influences, right?
그럼 동랑님 같은 분이 자아 심도에 도달하면 어떻게 되는 건가요?
Then what will happen if someone like Dongrang gets to the fathoms?
그거야. 이제부터 알아보러 가면 되지 않겠는가?
Fret not, for we shall find out from now on.
일단 저들부터
Let us vanquish the foes ahead for now. Let us vanquish the foes ahead! Yay!
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도
I like the music here, it's very laid back.
우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니.
Hey, wait, are my stream avatars not on? Oh, wait, maybe they aren't. Oopsie. I meant to actually have those. I forgot to actually activate them, that's all. Let me look at that. Sorry. I'm taking care of it, I swear. That's why it felt so empty. Did they actually scale down? I really can't tell. I don't remember how to shrink them. I'm just a guy in the wild. And let's see. What am I looking for? This. And that's what I was looking for. I mean, I think... Okay, maybe it's a little loud. We'll see. Also, thank you, Canto, for the head patch before. Thank you! Yay! I really don't have a lot to say. I just want to play Limbus. Oh! This game had me addicted when I first got introduced to it, and I mean, I've been wanting to play it ever since, but I mean, it's been so busy. I see there's a lot of these just battle filler missions where you're just fighting. I wonder if there's gonna be more story. How you doing, girl? I'm doing pretty alright. I'm just thinking of what games I should be doing in the future, and also like art that I should be doing. Because I was thinking about the Halloween project, but I also want to do the sticker thing that I have lined up. I really want to do that one. And I mean, I gotta finish the one commission that I have right now, which I plan to see if I can do tomorrow. But I'm thinking about the style of that one specifically. Whether I should do it in another style that I kind of figured out that might go quicker than the current one I've been doing. Though I'd have to ask the client for that one. But I want to like be able to give an example of that to the client. Maybe I'll do that and I'll ask them what they prefer, like style wise. Thank you, White Space, for follow up here. Stay. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope I had a nice day. Yes, hello. Intriguing name. Very intriguing name. Actually, are you familiar with Omori? If you are, that would make more sense. White is a pretty cool name though, with a Y specifically. I think that's pretty cool. Thank you for the care package, new. I must sip. Is White Space based off of Omori then? Because I was just thinking what else it could be like. It sounds like something else as well, which I was like, I don't know. But like, but if it's Omori related, then I can see it. That's nice. I really like Omori as well. I played Omori. Yeah, it was one of my favorite games when I first played it. Should I show you my stash? What stash? Oh, you mean of Limbus stuff? If you want to. Man, I want to play Omori again, actually. Experience stash. Experience stash. Oh, you mean like a bunch of experience coupons in Limbus? Yeah, go ahead. Can you have over 99? Is that possible? That's probably possible, right? Maybe? Yeah, definitely. You can have like 300 probably like of those. Which means, can you have more than 99 of those? 999? 1k? Oh boy, that's a lot of experience. I need more experience. See, I get them, I use them immediately. But to be fair, I don't really have I can't level to the max yet because I'm not done with the story. What was I thinking? Right, Omori. Maybe I should replay Omori. Because I don't know if... I know Canto hasn't played Omori. Actually, I wonder if Canto has Omori. But we're playing Silent Hill right now, so maybe we shouldn't play Omori. I just want to go on like a game spree where I play a bunch of games that I've been wanting to play. Because there's so many of them. There's so many good games that I enjoy, man. Oh, what the heck? Oh. I've sent the picture. Okay, let me go look in the Discord real quick. Let me look. 1,000 of that one. I don't know which one that one is specifically. I think the brownish one is like the low, a lot, not a lot of what's it called, experience, right? And then the silver one is like a fair bit moderate. Silver one is the lower second. That's still so many of them though. Holy moly! You're rich. You're rich. Oh, I need more of these. I see. Okay, boxes. Haven't played Omori yet. Kato, do you have Omori? Would you want to play Omori sometime? TLDR, what it's about? I mean, I never looked further into the game. Why I knew? Did it not? Did not just not seem interesting to you, or? That's enough to level 55. More than 10. That's a. Oh my god, that's a lot. None of people I played it to start and then got jump scared in white space and stuff. No! No! Oh, I'm so sorry. I can join you if you play Omori in the future, and I'll eat up all the night the jump scares. Good tips for 448. 448, make sure you win the clash against AoE. In the end, you should just duel her. Hold out for the first... hold out. Just try... hopefully you just... Okay. Hope and pray. First, like, 3 rounds where she hasn't changed the surroundings yet. Second phase, like, just make sure you clash the AoE... the AoE... I pick 5 units to just make sure that that have high clash win. So like use egos to clash the big ability. Make sure you kill the butcher, you don't get fucked, yeah. But when she's kidnapped like all of your other units and there's only 1 unit left, and just clash her when she has like the one ability. Need to rethink my team. I ran it with 3 high shows and 2 blood fiends. Worked for me. But yeah, early on when she spawns the bushes, you can focus those as well. Like it should generally work. As long as you clash her big ability. Later on. Don't have any high show. Well, you don't need a specific unit to win for sure. I cleared it without high show on my phone. For sure. Do not answer me, high show back. Ooh, me. Best character is the middle little brother. Really? Isn't middle little brother? Wait, is that Sinclair? Yeah, that's Sinclair. That's how Sinclair bleed ego. Memories of running charge team at level 40 back Sinclair, yeah. The big storm dungeon L Corp designated entities who will enter the dungeon with you. You can't just adjust your team once inside, so choose wisely when you're fully prepared. Press the enter button. Okay. You may not select a support identity for Yi-Sang. Yi-Sang must always participate in battles. Okay. Back in season 2. Is everyone equal in level cap? Oh wait, oh when everyone is equal in level cap. Back in season 2. Can I actually go back right now? Yeah, I can. I think I have the same Sinclair. I have to look. Also, by the way, all of my units, I am free to play. So like, as long as you get access... Do you have access to the mirror dungeon? Because you should be doing that thing like weekly, this thing. You should be doing this thing 3 times weekly to get your weekly bonus. Till you unlock hard mode. So that you can get the currency, so that you can pull. I've done weekly. Good, good, good. Just making sure. Just making sure! Because that was not obvious to me. Because I was a little silly. The mirror dungeon mine! Exactly. Middle little brother. I don't have him leveled up though. Can I max check what his max level is? I'm not the greatest at the game either, so like, I mean... He's a tank, I'm assuming, because he has aggro. He has bleed. Just 3rd skill. Book of Vengeance. When I deal more damage equal to stack, going to following effects and external based on stack. Semi-tank. Lead. I mean, generally you kind of wanna try and get a team that works well together, right? So tank. Actually, I mean, the sites that... Let me check real quick. Like, I really am not... Yeah, I yearn for the mines. Still stuck in Dahanglu dungeon. That stuff, Canto. Great Limbus Company. No, Great Limbus Library is where I check. Is there a good team builder there? Sites for now. Spec Fast and Don Quixote. I don't remember the name. Don Quixote. Don Quixote ID recent ones. Which Don Quixote? Oh, you mean just putting on like the focused banner? I'm assuming. What am I looking for right now? Right, I was looking for the middle brother Sinclair. I don't know if this suggests... I don't think Great Limbus Company suggests builds for it, but I think Pridwen does. I use Pridwen when I want to look into like builds a little bit, but I mean I'm not. That's because I'm not that smart. I just use both to kind of get like an idea. Let me look. Identities. Sinclair. I'm used to running random bullshit. Does that work? Middle little brother Sinclair. Does it actually say anything? Yeah, it's good at aggro, barrier, and bleed. It's like what it says. Review. Notable team ID synergy, my little sister. I mean, obviously, of course, it would be good with its own. My little sister Don Quixote, my little brother Massault, Picard Harpooner, Heathcliff, I mean, yeah. Makes sense. Lacks. Oh, cons. Lacks proper teams to enable that. It's can give maximum amount of Book of Vengeance, Sinclair at decently fast rate, great damage at clashing. That's good clashing, that's good. Shield from the counter skill makes counter gaming safe, great potential to be amazing. But lacks proper teammates to enable that. That is very sad. Counter gaming isn't very reliable. 6+ envy A-res is hard to reliably maintain on in a focused encounter. Oh, well, it isn't impossible. Specific team building or just Sanguine Desire Rodion is necessary if you want to take advantage of the coin power counter. Wait, so you want to get like 6+ envy, add plus resonance? That's a lot! You would have the... What? Oh, okay. You would need like a lot of... Again. You want the envy res. Little brother. Well, yeah, it's hard. Yeah, talk in game chat about it. Miru got you. Very sweet of you, Miru. The invite is invalid? Oh, sorry, I haven't renewed it. I'll fix that real quick for you guys. Where's the invite people? There. There's the invite. And I'll also copy that for the bot. I don't know if mods can do that, maybe they can. I'll do it though, real quick. Discord. Because I made it so that I have to refresh it weekly. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Anyways, there we go. I fixed it. That invite should be working. Yes. I apologize for the inconvenience. I apologize for the inconvenience. And welcome in. Let me wave to you, Chewy. And shut my eyes. It should be on the underneath the voice. It's in general chats. Game chat, yes. Yay! You guys got it. Hello, Batman. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. What am I doing? I have to move Discord over here so I can see it. Bow, bow. That's not what I'm trying to do. There we go. Wasn't supposed to redeem it since you have the Discord invite redeem. Wasn't supposed to redeem it? What do you mean? Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean, for sure? Alright, I'm going into the dungeon. Oh, that's actually gonna be a bit, yeah. I mean, if you can, the thing's like, if you can redeem the Discord invite, that is... It used to be a thing to keep out the bots, but I learned something that... It seems that bots normally came in through, like... another way, like, through the About section. I'm assuming... It's from what I heard from Canto, at least. Have a Discord invite redeem. I do have one of those as well, but it's like locked behind 1,000 points. And I mean, I want to help you like immediately, I guess. Maybe I should lower it so that people have to follow, or like... It's 1.5? Oh my god. Maybe I should adjust that. Most come through through the About section. I actually had one of them come through the Discord redeem reason. Really? See, that's why I have it at like 1,500 and not... maybe I should remove that as well then. I don't know. I'm on... The limited ego is so pretty. The Ishmael ego is so pretty. I love it. Sim can meant to be slightly different as a counter. I'll see that if that works. I mean, heck yeah! Let me know how it goes, Mons. That would be very helpful. Thank you. We enter the dungeon. Right. Actually, let me send a message real quick. There we go. Should be in game chat now. That is good. Oh. I see. Family hierarch. Little brother, priest of La Mancha Land. A florist, spice bush. Intriguing, intriguing. That would take me like 12. Yeah, that's that stuff. Miru, can I count on you to help Chewie? Because I mean, you're more experienced than I am, honestly. But yes, as we approached the center of the Golden Bow's resonance, I noticed scattering piles of yellow. With the twisting space, petals were wavering. So,
이성 씨의 자아심도가 있는 거군요.
the fathoms of Yisong's ego are over there. Come on, let's get in.
와, 이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 진짜 몰랐는데.
Wow.
성공가지라는 것 때문인가? 아니면
I
네 덕분에
sure
이상?
didn't expect I'd be back here. Is this thanks to the Golden Bow? Or is it you, Yisong? When we got there, Dongrang greeted us merrily. How cozy. What place was this, Yisong?
유일하게 숨을 쉴 수 있는 곳이요.
Why is the music so peaceful? The only place where I may breathe. That's what this was. There are stacks of paper on the desk.
보통 이런 건
Uh-huh. You see, usually
우리 같은 손님들을 보고 읽으라고.
these are placed for visitors like us to read. Yisong quietly picks up a stack. I couldn't begin to imagine what thoughts his face might have suggested as he silently reads the letters on them.
언젠가 내가 썼던 편지 그리고 형식은 극본이구려.
A letter I had written once, and its structure follows that of a play's script.
그렇다면 이는 연기자만큼의 수가 배부되어 있다고 보는 것이 합당하다.
It's then the reason to assume that each actor in the play was provided with one.
하면 아무도 없는 것이 아니라 기다림이었던 것이겠소.
If so, this may well have been a stage awaiting our arrival rather than a simple emptiness.
이거 아무래도 분위기상 우리가 낭독을 해야 할 것 같지?
From the looks of it, we'll have to read out the script, right? What I was going to do was ages before pressing continue, and I scrolled up. Yeah, I mean, there's some more. I don't have anything, out in the open, like tits or puss hay like flying out, anything like that. I don't really like anything like that particularly, but I mean, I like tasteful, spicy, like mostly covered stuff. Which is, I mean, art is art. True, do I have tits? I didn't even think of that one. In this form, not that much, no. Not really. But, I mean, that's like kind of like a little thing. But, yeah. What a topic. As in the application? As in the application? Wait, what does that even mean? What does that mean? Oh yeah, dude! Oh yeah! Oh my god, I'm yeah, I have the application. That's the harass redeems. People can throw things at me. Sorry, I just... Okay. My bad, I'm... Thank you. Oh, that looks so good. Oh. Food. Thank you. Yes. From the looks of it, we'll have to read out the script, right?
어쩌면 동백이 올지도 모르겠어, 이상.
Maybe Dongbek might just come. Yi-sang.
만약 동백이 죽기 직전에 이 공간
If
뭐라 불러야 할지 모르겠네.
Dongbek got to this space before she died. I'm not sure what I should call this. Hello, Sai. Hope you're doing well. Lamp lover. Yes, that's me. I love lamps.
아무튼 공간의 입구가 열렸다는 말.
Anyway.
동백의 의식이
Ow.
같이 휘말렸을 수도 있겠네.
Oh, I don't have up the window so I can see who did that actually. Wait, hold on. There we go. Thank you for the throws. Anyway, if the entrance opened while she was alive, her consciousness might have been wrapped up in this, as ours were. Thank you for the head pat, Sonny. I forget that I have the second hand. What is Babi Bite? Babi Bite, Little Canto, and Mihoso, those add little art pieces of some VTuber friends of mine to show up on my model to they're just there. But you can also, they're toggleable, so if you redeem it again, they'll disappear. See, that's Little Canto and, yeah. And Babi is the one on the hand down here. Oopsie, I moved it. But yeah. So now I have little friends with me when I'm streaming. Very cute. To redeem it earlier. Right, what was I doing? I was putting my phone to vibrate real quick because I heard that I got a notification. Looks yummy. Didn't see it. Yeah, because the Babi Bite is like kind of hard to see because it's down on the hand. It's a little bit more hidden away, unfortunately. Maybe I should put it on the horn or something. It used to be on the horn on one of the other models that I had earlier, but I don't know, I thought it was fitting to have it there. Maybe I can put it on the antenna, then she would wiggle around like crazy! That would be really funny, actually. It is hard to see. So now where I can't just do win rate. Yeah, it tends to be like around there. Well, you can still do win rate in the future. It's just that some like midway bosses or in dungeons, like any sort of bosses, you'll have to like think a little bit extra, I would say. You just like read a little bit what their abilities do. And sometimes characters have like invincibility, like your sinners. Sometimes the main character of the chapters have like invincibility that you can abuse to get through some boss fights. It really is like use it wisely. 5:30? Oh, this is gonna be a trip. For what reason did you stab Dongbek?
생각보다 너무 미적거리더라고. 이렇게 끝맺는 말이 필요한 거야?
She hesitated a little too much. What? Did you want this kind of eulogy from me?
연유를 말하시오.
The reason. I'll hear it.
아니, 너도 알았잖아, 이상. 그 상태의 동백은 죽음을 바로 맞이할. 그것도
Is he trying to justify stabbing her right now? No, it's really... you knew as well, Yi-sang. In that state, Dongbek's death was imminent. God, with imminent, guys. It was imminent. Her life would have painfully scattered away if I let her be. I put her out of her misery, guys! It was so okay to do! Even if she didn't ask me to. Excuse me, like, hello? Actually, no. Oh my god. That reminded me that there's actually like a country in the world that has like assisted... Oh my god, I forgot about that. I unlocked the cursed random information that I remember in my head. What the hell? Turn in 1 minute and 50 seconds. Thank you! I'll send... This one. Ah, Ray's emotes are so cute. Disappointment. Oh. Yes, okay. That's why you can't lash out at me. Despite the anger boiling inside you, it wouldn't have made much of a difference.
이번 자아심도는 이전과는 다른 방식으로
Damn, okay.
보군요.
This time, the phantoms of ego might present themselves differently from the previous ones.
자아심도는 누군가의 마음이 구현화된 장소 혹은 형상.
The phantoms of ego are places or images of someone's mind made manifest.
그로부터 나오는 에너지는 강력하고 복잡해서 수감자 외 이상시와 깊이 관련이 된 주위 사람까지 끌어당길 수 있죠.
It releases a powerful and complex energy. It might draw in people other than the sinners, like those deeply related to Yisang in this case.
그래? 그러니까 시덥잖은 이 연기를 할 광대놈들이 여기까지 끌려왔다. 맞지?
That's so. To put it bluntly, it dragged in a bunch of clowns to act on a stage, is that right?
추측일 뿐이지만 네, 그럴 것 같네요. 각자의 역할에 맞게 최선을 다하는 수밖에 없겠죠.
Although this is merely a guess, yes, I suppose that's about right. We'll have to do our best with our given roles.
못한다면?
And if we don't?
자아심도에서 표출하려는 형상이 망가져서 결과적으로는 황금가지로 도달하지 못하겠죠. 원본, 즉 이상씨가 가지고 있는 실제 기억과 최대한 유사하게 흘러가야 한다는 뜻입니다.
The image displayed by the phantoms of ego will go awry, ultimately preventing our access to the golden bow. We must reenact the originals, in other words, Yisang's actual memories as closely as possible.
좋아. 완벽하게 알아들었다고. 그러니까
Alright, I got that clear enough, so...
뭐야?
What the?
간 떨어지는 줄 알았잖아.
I almost jumped out of my skin!
내겐 돌연적으로 혹은 우연적으로 혹은 숙명적으로 함께하게 된 이들이 있었지.
Huh? Oh. I had people who accompanied me, either by caprice, coincidence, or fate.
그 말 멋있네.
What a fascinating line.
그러게 왜 문 앞에 얼간이처럼 서 있는 거니?
Why did you stand in front of the door like a dork?
얼간이? 잠깐. 넌 아까 분명
What did you call me? Wait, aren't you the one that just...
사람 얼굴을 그렇게 뚫어지게 봐? 죽은 사람 보는 것처럼? 왜? 세상 멋있어 보이니?
What are you staring at my face for? Like you were looking at a dead person. Why? Do I look cool?
맞아요, 감룡. 촌뜨기 같이 굴지 마요. 이름값이라도 하고 싶은 거예요?
She's right, Gaprion. Don't act like such a country bumpkin. Do you want your mannerisms to match your name?
이 새끼가 지금 뭐야?
The hell are you saying now? What is it? What is it? What is it? I don't fucking... I don't know!
그게 아니라 히스클리프 씨 대본이에요, 대본.
I'm just reading from the script, Mr. Heathcliff. The script! That's just what mine says!
뭘 그렇게 자기들끼리 속닥거려?
What are you whispering like that?
그게 말이야, 동백. 감룡이가 새삼스럽게 우리가 어떻게 여기 T사에 모이게 되었는지 회상을 하고 있어서.
You know, Dongbek, Gaprion was thinking back to how we all managed to gather here at T-Corp.
괜히 거슬리네. 야, 그 이름 부르지 마라.
That really bugs me. Oi, don't call me by that name.
감룡이도 항상 그렇게 말하곤 했거든요. 자기 본명으로 부르지 말라고.
Good acting. The real Gaprion always used to ask us not to call him by his name too.
당신이 말할 순번이요, 상어.
It is now your turn to speak, Sangho.
그러니까
So...
우리의 고향
This one...
에스사는 알다시피 많은 것이 망가지고 변하고 있는
Ow.
격동의
Thank you, Fox.
상태였다.
How you doing? Everything good? As one might know, our hometown, S-Corp's district, was going through a turbulent time, many things breaking and changing.
서울 좋은 말만 늘어놓는 윗선의 몽상과들과 부패한 탐관오리들 때문에 민생과 경제는 매일같이 불안정하며 일그러졌고
Because of daydreaming higher-ups who tell sweet-sounding words with no substance and corrupt officials squeezing the people, the public's lives and economy teetered and twisted more and more each day. Ow! How are you, streamer? I am doing pretty alright. I'm enjoying Limbus company, which I've been wanting to do for a longer time. I want to read it so bad, but I only read it on stream, like story. Yeah. I want to catch up so that I can do hard mode dungeons, so that I can do my weeklies in one go instead of having to dedicate like 3 hours to it. I want to save 2 hours extra, you know? With no guarantees of arrangements between wings or positions to apply for, researchers like us who pursued the studies of knowledge struggled to find even a simple bolt to help ourselves. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the bunk, cat. Miru. Miru? I think I'll call you Miru. I am dead. Why? How am I? What happened? What did they do to you? Going to be a while to unlock hard mode. It is. He's got home from work. Oh, I'm surprised you have energy at all to like chill, hang out. I mean, to be fair, yeah, it's nice. Like it recharges enemy. Enemy? It recharges enemy? It recharges energy to like hang out and do things. Yeah, sometimes depending. I mean, not really physically hang out, but you know, just watching maybe. I like you know, dropping around in 2 shots as well when I am out of energy. But yeah. Yeah. I hope you have enough energy to like make food and things eventually. I don't know. Dinner. My feet hurt from standing 8 hours, 3 days in a row. Oh, I remember when I was like standing for, I don't even know. It wasn't even 8 hours. It was like 5 hours maybe, 3 days in a row. Like, when I did that, my lower back or just my back in general, like started hurting. Use siphon energy from your friend. See, that's what extroverts do. That works sometimes, but I mean, everyone needs alone time as well, which is nice. No, 100 start something until I can dispense the Hydro Pack Faust. Heck yeah, you got this. So I hate waking up at 3. You wake up at 3 AM for your job? Oh my god, that's like criminal. What the hell? Do they pay for like your travel costs or something like that? If it takes, I don't know, like that sounds like you have to get there at 5 AM. Haha, it's like a bakery. Bakeries open like really. They don't even pay for parking. Oh my god, that sounds like something that should be paid for if they're making. I don't even know how long it is, but if you like travel more than 1 hour to work, then I feel like they should pay for that shit, you know. 20. Oh my god, it's like an entire meal! Like what? Oh my god. 1 hour of work. Oh my god. It's the price of a copy of Limbus. That's the price of a copy of Library of Ruina. That's funny. What? Wait. It's 1 hour of work, and it's more than 1 hour of work actually. Then it's 20 meals in my country. That's insane. Damn, I wish meals were that cheap. Did something similar once when I did hotel breakfast waitering. So sorry. We'll make you. Like, I'm gonna make them all bald, man. I'll do it for you. Oh. Manifesting that all their hairs fall out. Not in the food, because I mean that'll be bad for the customers probably, but like, and I mean the customers didn't really do anything. Yet they might, some do. Tell you to work, but I'm not cruel. I know public transport isn't a thing in America. Oh my god. Take food home. Oh, that's nice at least. I do like the idea of if a workplace like gives you food, because I mean, personally, if I work, I don't have the energy to. Depending on how if I work far away, how far away I work, and like how many hours I get into it, I will not have the energy to like properly take care of myself and make food. That's why I'm really like, oh yeah, food can get me a workplace can get me food. Hell yeah, that's like I'm all for that. I love it when your work like gets you food. But just don't run at 3 AM. Yeah, no. Even if they did travel, it would be like 3 hours. Oh, also those 3, ha ha ha. The laugh of a madman. the laugh of a world with a workspace of a world that was in a system that broke a man. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, folks. Gets evaporated. No. This is Canto 4, yeah. This is like we're at the end of Canto 4 pretty much. We're not in Canto 5 yet, but we're getting there slowly. I'm so curious. I don't know. You said a bakery. I wonder if it's mostly as bread or if it's more like sweet things as well. I love seeing sweet things. They're so pretty normally. It's Canto 3. It's not Canto. Wait! You're right. It's. Did I write Canto 4? Am I crazy? Is it 3? No, it's not. No, it's not. The third one is Sinclair. Sorry. Okay, no, I'm definitely in Canto 4. My fault. I almost got confused there for a second. Slaughter both. Sandwiches. Sandwiches! Yay! Are they pretty sandwiches? I still love the tree art piece of the sandwicheria. What is the universal shards for? I think uptying. Uptying, like, if I remember correctly, I think. Yeah, you can use them for uptying. I think they're delicious. I heard you when you were talking about like, maybe I could make they don't have me contracted to hide the recipe, so maybe I could make it on stream. I remember when you said that. I was there when you said that. The secret recipe for the sandwiches. Yummy, yummy sandwiches. Yay. For uptype 5, we can convert them into thread, yeah. Right, story. That was when Brother Youngie brought us together.
이상과 동백이는 제가 불렀잖아요.
Ah.
동네에서 자랐으니까요.
I was the one who called Yisung and Dongbek. We grew up in the same town. Came from the maybe coffee. Get your food and coffee, and I hope you enjoy a lot, Fox. You are so strong. Enjoy your food. Yes, enjoy your food.
그래.
Ow.
영지 형과 동랑이.
Thank you for the poke, y'all. Right. Brother Youngie and Dongrang brought us together.
제가 말했어요.
He read like the section before he was gonna. Okay. There, I suggested.
치사라는 날개는 한창 눈부신 기술의 발전이 이루어지고 있는 곳이라 기계와 기술의 발명에 아낌없는 지원을 하고 있다고.
The wing called T-Corp is seeing remarkable technological growth nowadays, generously backing inventions of machines and technology.
그러니 부품들을 구하는 건 일도 아니며 그곳의 사람들은
I've never met someone who'd thank their attacker. I mean, you didn't strike with the intent to kill. It's more like, you know, it's still a little chop on the head, you know? And also that's the Silent Hill sound, well, Silent Hill 2 sound effect of a plank hitting a wall, which is pretty funny. Bugged my extra. You can bug it? I didn't know that. I'm happy that hasn't happened to me, I'm gonna be honest. So it should be no problem at all to get any part we need. There, all the people invent for a living.
그래서 뜻이 맞는 자들끼리 함께 그 모든 위협을 무릅쓰고 맨몸으로 도망쳐 건너온 거랍니다.
So the like-minded ones defect to the district empty-handed, risking everything.
모두의 바람대로 우리는 이곳에서 연구를 계속할 수 있었지.
As everyone wished, we were free to continue our research here.
비록 그 속의 색은 반납해야 했기에 보이는 눈부심은 없었지만
even though we had to yield the colors in them, making it so they didn't outwardly shine. I don't think I managed to bug like Limbus Company on my phone ever, apart from like maybe like a connection type of thing, which is like black screen and it says connecting, but I think that's more of a me walking into like an elevator type of thing, you know? Silly glaive man on my screen. Yes, that's him, Honglu. I actually didn't really like Honglu, but I've gotten to kind of like him more. I haven't even played, you know, Canto 8 yet. Hello Paddy, I hope you're doing good. Sorry, I am just checking some stuff real quick. Okay. Okay, let me see if I can get the group. OMG? Wait, I've never seen you say OMG, Tama. I've never seen you say OMG like that. Is that a professional Limbus company? Limbus streamer Druid of the Shadows. Let me borrow her IDs, by the way, trust me. Got carried by uptype for Magic Dawn. Really? Really? Wait, are you actually borrowing my... No, wait, I don't have it on this account. What? Wait, I don't even have... Not on this account! What the heck? I can offer every... Canto's trying to steal my fat! I'm just kidding. I mean... Actually, I can show my ID thing later. Wait. Let me also check. Canto. Give me uptype 5. Not much. Real and true. Let me add group PNGs. There we go. Now it should be visible if someone up here is in front of me. I'll put it right here. Should be good. Also do that so that I hear Discord in case. Yippee! Canto, you're free to join if you want to. Even if I will be, you know, mostly reading and looking at chat a lot. I have fixed it. I have prepared it. If you want. But don't feel forced. Oh! As Salt or the League of Nine Literatures. Lite! With the E. Literatures member he played pointed out. I couldn't see any color in this place. Even the flower just outside the window was devoid of color, waving like a turbid blur.
T사에서는 색깔을 가진다는 것이 일종의 특권이에요.
Doing okay, nodders? Heck yeah. Hope everything's been treating you nicely, Patty. I know you don't necessarily yap a lot when you're here, but you are always appreciated as well. Yes, you know. Just a little, you know, reminder. Just a little reminder. I just want to remind all of you guys. You too, Tama. Hello, Canto.
Hello.
Hello. I think the audio should be good. Just making sure up there. Me too. What? You're also appreciated. That's what I'm saying. Should I have the little crying Canto in the corner here?
Yes.
Oh, he explodes! No, wait. I'll keep him here.
Yes.
Kaboom. I think the audio is good. And I'm so... Yeah. And this whole time I press alarm and Grey Rose just update too. Yeah, yes! Upgrade that shit! Upgrade that shit! You're gonna get the crazy voice on where he's like... I love it when Greg goes... you know. It's like literally one of the longest lines I get to hear whenever I am listening to any of my IDs. Walpipi! Oh, Walpurg is... Ah, that makes sense. I appreciate it. Yes, I appreciate all of you very much. Always appreciate all of you. I just gotta remind you guys sometimes because I don't think I say it. I don't think I say it a lot, but I just want to remind people. Because I know my schedule is kind of inconsistent sometimes. Like sometimes I disappear for like what, you know, 1-2 weeks, and then I come back and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stream 2-3 days a week, and then it's like, you know, I used to be like what, 2 days a week streamer. But yeah. Actually, would you wanna... No, wait. Maybe you'll be busy gaming. If you... Okay, yes. You shill, Katu. I appreciate you too. I appreciate
don't know what
you
you're saying to me.
Sorry. No, I was just like, if you wanna read anything, you can also do that. But then I realized like, you'll probably be gaming like, you know, the new patch. You enjoy that. Thank you for the bonk, Miru. Yep. Okay. In T-Corp's district, having colors is a kind of privilege.
색을 빼앗는다고요?
They take away colors?
색깔은 곧 정체성이니까요. 유일성을 빼앗으려면 그것만큼 좋은 방법이 없겠죠.
Colors establish identity. There are few better ways to rob one of uniqueness than this. Isn't that right?
맞아요.
Actually, wait, do you want me to knock? Or do you want to knock?
I don't mind. All good.
Okay. If you want to. Just let me know.
You can set it up, I'll join.
Oh, okay. Invite guests. Cappuccino. Send invites. Where's the invite guests link? Oh wait, you got it. Okay, nice. Yay! Fixed. Right now I'm most hyped for Canto 6 and 7 when I get to them. Oh yeah, I'm very excited for... specifically Dawn's. La Mancha Land in general. I mean, I started... Technically I started with the... season... I don't remember which season it is. Is it season 5? I think I started, and then... I was like in between season 5 and season 6, that's when I started the game, I think. And then I started like actually getting a lot of the Blood Fiend IDs, which I really enjoy. Their aesthetic is really cool. Best of luck, Chewie. You got this. For sure.
그리고 가진 것 없는 놈이 그나마 가지고 있던 무언가였기라도 하지.
And colors are some of the few little things the book could normally have. Oh.
야, 아는 계속 떠들고만 있을 거니?
Hey, Anun. Are you gonna keep chatting away?
오늘은 낭수래잖아. 잘 봐. 내가 기깔난 놀이를 만들어 왔으니까.
The conference is today. Watch, I've made a vibrant amusement.
그럼 이전보다 잘 터지지 않니?
Using Spice Push against Spice Push. I think there was like a way to abuse that in some way, but I don't remember. I feel like I read about that somewhere. Do you want me to stream you the game, by the way? I'll do it just in case. In case you want to.
You guys? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you start streaming you the game if you wanted to. Just in case. Yay!
Thanks.
Wrong egos. No, that happens so easily. Look, it blows up better than before, doesn't it?
왜 옛날부터 아니라 폭죽에 집착했던 거예요, 동백 씨?
I have to wonder what is up with your obsession with explosives. I mean fireworks, Dongbek.
밤에도 대낮같이 환한 조명들이랑 증기연기 때문에 별이 안 보이잖아. 고향에서는 별이 진짜 예뻐서 다 같이 하늘 보는 재미가 있었는데.
Here, you can't see stars in the night sky thanks to blinding lights and smokestacks filling the air. The stars were so pretty in my hometown. It was fun watching them together.
심지어 색마저 없지. 우리가 있던 곳에서는 그나마 꽃의 색이라도 볼 수 있었는데.
What's more, there's no color here. Where we were, we could at least see the colors of flowers.
그래서 이렇게라도 보고 싶어.
So I wanted to bring it back in some way.
이것 봐. 비록 색이 없어도 보이잖아.
Look, even if it's all black and white, you can still see it, right?
불꽃은 참 따뜻한 색깔이라는 거.
Fire makes such a warm color.
아, 부끄럽네. 나는 이렇다 할 기술이 아직 없어.
I'm a bit embarrassed. I don't have anything to show off for now.
그걸 그렇게 해맑게 말할 일이니?
Is that really something to admit so merely?
길거리에 다친 동물들을 치료하는 것만 해도 시간이 모자라더라고.
Treating injured animals on the streets took much of my time.
고향에 두고 온 누렁이가 생각나서 발걸음을 못 대겠는 거 있지?
I couldn't leave them be. They reminded me of the yellow calf I left behind in my hometown. Wait, that's you! What? Oh, that's your little goobers. Oh my god!
뭐가 좋다고?
That's funny.
That is funny. It was a cow. It used to be like you so much. I don't get what it saw in you. That's so cute. That's adorable little baby cow.
어미한테 버려졌으니까 기대어 온기를 느낄 것을 찾는 건 생물의 본능이야.
It was abandoned by its mother. Seeking warmth to lean on is an instinct all living beings have.
뭐 지금쯤이면 새끼를 뱄으려나?
Well, by now, I guess it has offspring?
아마 아닐걸? 수송아지였거든.
Probably not. That calf was a male. Oh. No, not enemies! I forgot, I love it when Dante makes the freaking train noises. Does she know, Shan? Do I know what? I don't know. Oh, bother. Here we go again.
네 외상값 받으려고 술집 주인이 또 찾아온 것 같은데 얼른 나가보지 그래?
Caprion, looks like the bar owner is here to take the tab you owe again. Why don't you go outside and greet them?
뭐야, 저 새끼들. 왜 여기까지 찾아온 거야?
What the... Those crooks. How'd they get here?
황금가지와 이상 씨의 강한 공명으로 인해 K사 연구소 전체가 가지의 영향을 받고 있어요.
The strong resonance of the golden bow with Yi-song is affecting the entire laboratory building.
덕분에 저들도 같이 휘말렸지만 이상 씨와는 아무 고리가 없죠.
They were caught up in it as well, but they have no ties to Yi-song.
아무런 역할도 부여받지 못한 자들이기에 이곳을 훼손하려 할 거예요. 자아 심도가 불안정할수록 더 심해지겠죠.
Since they weren't given any roles in the play, they'll instead try to ruin the stage. It'll only get worse as the fathoms grow unstable.
그러니까 우리가 빨리 이곳의 이야기를 진행해야 된다는 거군요.
In other words, we have to be quick with moving the play's plot along.
처럼 꿈을 대면서 종이에 적힌 대본대로 안 읽고 얼빵하게 헛짓거리를 할수록 더 많은 적에게 노려진다는 거잖아요.
The more time we spend fooling around like a certain complete oaf instead of reading what the script says, the more enemies will attack us. Ishmael began to lightly limber up, cracking her joints.
일단은 눈앞의 적들에게 집중하죠.
So let's focus on the foes on the deck for now. Yay, enemies! Please don't hurt me. Ah! Dungeon structure. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floor, each rife with events and countless clear sector at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Sector is connected to one or more paths. You can travel adjacent sectors by selecting them. Feel free to explore where you want first. Sinners don't heal after battle while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate. To keep track of their status, reaching their checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinners. Can we attempt it from the start with whatever living sinners remain on your team? Ego gift get. Yay! We were neither high flyers nor greedy vultures. We were merely children who loved technology. Yay! What's the difference here? Enemy info 2. Enemy info 1. I mean, I'll have to do all of these regardless, I'm pretty sure.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Just remember to up-tie your units and just remember to level them to the max. Pretty much.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나.
I hope it's going good, by the way.
우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
시비수인가? 이 앞에
Bing, bing, bing.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 혈압도 바로.
So far the light is helping a lot. It is a lot more cozier lighting. It's very nice.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
날개를 펼치고
Get me out of this combat.
제대로 무너져.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고. 죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
다들 기운이 넘치는군.
날개를 펼치고.
우리 직접
발톱을
선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑.
I spy a powerful aura amongst thee.
짓밟아라. 그간 평안하였는지 모르겠어.
I hope you have been well since we conversed last.
바깥으로는 꽃이 피고 드문드문
I see.
소리가 들리는구려.
Flowers bloom outside, and the birds chirp every now and then.
꽃향기는 제멋대로 풍겨지나 그들이 한데 섞이면 그건 그것대로 벅달큰한 향기가 돼요.
Though the scents of flowers spread as they like, they create a rather sweet smell once mingled in one place.
그대도 맡아본 적이 있을지 모르겠어.
I wonder if you have taken in such a smell.
동백이는 항상 얼굴에 그늘이 져 보여서 신경이 많이 쓰였는데
I was always worried about the gloom on Dongbek's face.
양수레에서 보여주는 것엔 언제나 웃음이 담겨 있는 것 같아 보기가 좋네.
But the things she presents at the Illuminators conferences are relieving to see. They carry a certain joy with them.
우리에겐 못다한 웃음을 기술에서 대신 보여주는 거로 생각해도 되는 걸까?
Can I take that as her way of indirectly expressing the smile she couldn't make at us?
뭐 자유롭게 생각하던가.
Well, take it however you want. 이상,
무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
what are you thinking?
이 표정은 항상 종잡을 수 없어.
I just can't
그래서 늘 의중이 궁금하단 말이야.
figure out what your face might mean. It makes me curious to know what's in your mind.
지금껏 스쳐간 이들 또한 그대와 같은 물음을 던졌어.
Those who I've brushed past until now ask the same question.
허나 언어로 명료히 내어놓기에 걸맞는 재주도 없었거니와 매끄러이 정리할 수 없을 정도로 묵지근하고 어지러워.
However, as I did not possess the eloquence to utter a concise answer in words, and the matter itself was too wearisome and perplexing to clearly summarize,
백지를 건네고야 마는 것이 나의 대답이었지.
I would substitute my answer with a figurative blank sheet of paper.
알잖소.
You know what that is.
아무것도.
Nothing.
사실은 아무것도 아닌 게 아니었던 것 같소.
In truth, it may not have been nothing after all.
나는 파릇하게 흩날리고 싶었으며 서걱거리는 마음에 씨앗이 박히는 듯한 일렁임을 느끼곤 했지.
I would feel a desire to scatter into the winds of lush blue, sensing the sway of seeds plunging into my scrawling mind.
어때요? 제 연기는 볼만했나요?
Well, how was my acting?
영지영은 언제나 다정함이 넘치는 인물이었어. 누군가를 쉽사리 미워하거나 힐난하지 않았지.
Brother Zhangji was a man of kindness. He was not one to rashly harbor spite or reproach for others.
그 점이 닮았소.
You resemble him in that sense. That's sweet. You don't want egos that heal SP in this fight? Oh no, two mighties are corrosion. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
And do that, and do that.
포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수
My dog killed 3 others! Oh no. Dawn, live, survive. I actually got Fell Bloody song recently. Now that is an interesting unit.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
바람 불어오는 데는 어디로? 짓밟아라.
Maybe I should redo the fight. Cogler! Wait, you're so right. Oh, that didn't get any story, really? Oh. I want more story. Give me more story! Give me more story! Yay! 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 Yay!
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저
Horse combo, I do. No, wait! What the heck? That's a freaky thing to say. That's very freaky, 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 freaky. The Almighty's just got max SP. Yeah! Did you duel her? Destroy her. Yeah! Oh my god, scripted event! Let's go! You got this, Chewie. Back with some good coffee. Oh, coffee's so good. See, I wish I could have... Maybe if I had, like, decaf coffee, I could probably, like, drink it, but... I'd want to drink more coffee in general. But I have to... The thing is, if I am to have coffee in a day, I have to wake up really early and drink it. Because if I drink it, like, past 10 a.m., kind of, I feel like, well, maybe I'm a little bit, you know, exaggerating there, but maybe like, but you know, if I drink it like past 12 p.m, caffeine, I will not sleep that night. I will not sleep that night. Even if I just drink like, I don't know, soda like late in the evening, that would also like kind of mess with my sleep a little bit. Also, caffeine does kind of fuck me up, like my tummy will be upsetty for a little bit as well. Oh, was the duel when it was just my support ID versus her because everyone else was staggered? No, I think she's kidnapped. The duel is when she's kidnapped all of your units. I think. No, lost. No, I'm sorry, Chewie. Maybe I'll redo it and see if I can just show, I don't know, what I did. If I can consistently beat it, that is, kind of. But then again, I also have issues. I do a little bit more damage because I did get off a lot of damage in the first phase because of getting the horsey song in between. Personally. Let's see if I maybe can do something. Should have used to go. Ego? Yeah. Yeah, it hurts. It's so important to win the clashes, yeah. See how sensitive? Kinda, yeah. Could probably just have half a cup. But if I use my coffee machine, I want to make an entire... Actually, then maybe I can save like the other half and have like a nice coffee or something. For the next day, maybe. Too much in the coffee. An entire pot. Not a pot! I don't drink a pot! Criminal. I'm not drinking an entire pot. If I make a cup, not pot. It's like a one of those Nespresso coffee au lait. That's what I drink. Guys, I don't know why I can't sleep without coffee. Guys, I'm not used to drinking coffee. I don't drink a pot! Drink a cup. One. Singular. Let me check my phone real quick. Hot woman. How? What does that mean? What is a pot woman? Ground beans are super strong though, that keeps me up. I don't use ground beans. I have like the, you know, I have a coffee machine. I have a tiny little coffee machine, little penguin thingy. And secondhand, gotten from family because they bought a new one, that type of thing. Penguin! Well, I don't know, it kind of like looks like a penguin. It has like this circular, you know, little head, and it has like this little kind of half oval with a flat bottom, you know, body, and it's like black and white, like it looks white. That's why I call it a penguin. Because it looks like a penguin. Maybe I'll send a picture of it once sometime. At least I clean it. They hadn't freaking cleaned, you know, the bottom of that machine when I got it, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll clean it. Penguin or panda? I mean, the colors are like panda, but you know, penguin and panda, they have the same color pattern pretty much. Penguin-shaped machines, and they are very cute. They are very cute. It is kind of, I would say it's like the size of maybe my forearm. But that also depends on how long forearms you got, to be fair. So I mean,
I'm back.
welcome back. Hope you're having fun with the new patch. I don't know. Is it a lot of content with the new patch?
They added the Monster Hunter collab and the new deep dungeon, which is like a randomly generated 10 floor thing every time. And you level up like your weapons and armor like separately in there.
They added roguelite to Final Fantasy? Oh, wait.
Well, that has been in the base game. You could unlock that right now in the base game if you wanted to.
Oh.
They just add that every expansion. Oh, not every, most expansion.
Imagine you have 4 meter long for. My arms would be spaghetti if that was the case. It's like, you know, I can't change the density. Yes, thank you. Do you want me to have like a little what is it, corner window for you, or?
No, I mean you don't need to. I mean you can use it if you want to. But
if I want to?
Yes. I'm just gonna play. I'm just tired.
Yeah. Eepy guy.
Yeah.
Let me mark that. I mean, if I'm gonna show this, wait, so I gotta look like this. And, okay, I'll see if I can maybe do like a little... Well, I wonder if it would... Oh, I just realized they have like the image, the other image, the Tama image, the Tama doodle in the corner still. I wonder where I could even place it to have it not be too obstruct or intrusive. And let me place a window. Window capture. I'll just place that on top. I'll do that one specifically. Beep boop. Oh, that's a little too big though. By the way, streamer, yes? Have you ever played Nuclear Nightmare? I have never heard that game in my entire life.
It's the one we talked about where it's about.
Wait, we talked about it? Hold on.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
It's the one that's, you know, in the snow, and you like can like infect other people. Like you get infected, you become it. You know.
Oh.
You know, like the movie It, in the snow thing, right? The thing that that Pantheon Stalking parodied. That's why you know it.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. The one. Wait, the one with when there was a naked.
When people get infected, but like that's
they got
not
infected
the
in that snow.
But
okay.
In like the snow area, like you play like a survivor, and you have to figure out also who's infected or not, and then kill them and stuff like that. Because I said I have it, but I've never played it, sadly.
Oh, I see. I added your game, by the way, so that they can kind of see what you're up to.
Okay.
If that's
I'm
okay?
just doing. Yes, of course. Why wouldn't
You're
it be
enjoying
okay?
it. Okay. Should I put your
Yeah,
little
just
PNG up there? I don't know.
You can put me wherever.
I'll keep you
I can
down here
stay
then.
down
Yippee!
there.
There's an
Just
explosion next to me every once in a while. What? Oh my god, he's cooking his monster onto cooking.
so I added a head to my summoner.
They
because I thought
is
it'd
it-
be cool.
They didn't have that
They added
type
the
of animation before?
animation,
Yeah, that's so
Like
cool.
from
What?
Monster Hunter Wilds.
That's so clean. You can show them your immaculate rip.
I added the head to the summoner trip.
Heck yeah. Hey, what am
I
I?
actually like
oh
the Black
no, I
Mage one I
actually
made
clicked
far
obsidian.
more. Because I remember you talked about that one staff, and I made like this. With the lantern staff.
Wait, there we go. Yes. God, this is gonna be so difficult.
So?
Just trying to figure out how to do my windows. Pretty much. So they can see everything. This should work. Yeah, but then I have to make the game bigger. On here.
Now the game is squished as hell.
It looks really squished, it's funny. Okay, I can size it up a little bit. There you go. Okay. That looks good. Guess I'll get the next sale. Okay, wait, I should look at that game. What was it called? Nuclear Nightmare?
Did you see it? Or not?
The staff? Oh yeah, it's very pretty.
Not like the new glamour.
Oh, the glamour.
I made like the whole thing.
Oh, yes, it's very pretty.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, it's like back to normal price, I think.
Is that a gun? You get guns?
I mean, yeah, there's guns too, but I mean...
Oh right, it was a
monsters are-
survival horror co-op, that's what it was. Yeah, no, I
can
don't
only
have the
play
money
that
for
with
this right now.
people. Yeah.
Regardless. Even it on sale, I wouldn't have had money for it right now, actually. Did I add it to my wish list though? No, I added it to my wish list so I remember it though. So it will notify me whenever it goes on sale. It's $10? Buy it for... What?! POV when you're working and you have the money. That would be very nice. It's so cheap. It's so cheap that I would draw it as a sheep. On sale, yeah. It's true, it's so worth, it's so worth. It would be so much fun. Beep 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 beep. Saktural. The Windward Wilds. I'll try not to look too much that I don't spoil myself. But if you ask
But
me
you're
to
not
look
gonna
at
do this. You won't be doing this till next year somewhere because you're not getting to Dawntrail anytime soon.
Okay.
Because you have
I
to be
see.
level 100 finishing Dawntrail main story to do this.
Okay. I see. A broken K-Corp drone is tumbling on the floor. I can only revive sinners where I can see the star. So in the meantime, we might be able to find an ampule to use if we search through it. I played, but I'd like to use once or twice, and if it's $1 then that'd be worth even a couple hours of playing. That's true. It's all about how much money you're willing to spend for how much hours of gameplay. The money to gameplay ratio. Sure, it'll be fun. Sounds like it would be fun. If we search through it. I'll search through it, why not? A sinner good at searching should be able to help. Gluttony. Surely he's got this, right? Ooh. Several wounds were left on Hong Lu's hands while rummaging through the wreckage. Fortunately, we were able to find a small ampule in it. After going through that trouble, the other sinners sighed at the ultimately pointless haul. We had to leave the room with my promise that I'll turn the clock for them next time. Second identity took 10 damage. Okay.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는 없으니.
Oh, but I got an ego. I will not pretend ignorance before understanding. Oh my god, he's edgy. Start turn Alex under 40% HP. Heal 100% of max HP? My Gregor is gonna proc this for no reason, probably. That'll be kind of unfortunate. I've already done that. Okay.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
너희를 부른 건 말이야. 이번에
You see, I called you this time because
내가 만든 흥미로운 것을 보여주고 싶었어.
I've made something interesting that I'd like to show.
영지, 이게 뭐야?
Youngji, what is this?
없이 지는 것이 세상에는 너무 많지 않아?
There are simply too many transient things that wilt all too soon, don't you think?
나비는 그저 가볍게 날아오르고자 했을 뿐인데 그 죄로 영영 삶을 떠나버려야 되는 건 너무 안타깝지 않은가 싶어서.
The butterfly only wanted to lightly flutter, but to be punished with death for that crime. That felt too unfortunate.
설마 죽은 것을 되살린 거야? 그런 기술은 머리에서 죄악적으로 금기된.
Did you bring it back from the dead? I thought that kind of technology was forbidden by the head's treaty. Is that a Limbus? Chat, does he know what Limbus is?
아니요. 사체는 그대로이나 무언가 더 씌워졌구려.
It is no such case. Although the carcass remains inanimate, something has overridden it.
맞아. 정확히 말하면 유리창이야.
That's right. To be exact, it's the glass window.
창 안에서 나비는 이제 자유로워질 수 있는 거지.
The butterfly can now be free within it.
연못을 건너려다 날개가 젖어버려도 소나기에 잡혀 가루로 부서져도 꽃을 찾지 못해 메말라 가더라도
Even if its wings dampen while trying to cross a pond, are gripped in somebody's hands and crumble to dust or dry out due to the lack of flowers,
나비는 멈추지 않을 거야.
the butterfly won't stop.
먼 훗날엔
And eventually, in the distant future,
바다까지 건너게 되는 것이겠네요.
it'll make it across the sea.
그렇게 되면 나비는 바다조차도 무섭지 않게 되는 걸까요?
If that happens, will the butterfly no longer be afraid of the sea?
엄청나네 영지.
He does not look happy about that. He actually looks very unhappy. Splendid, Youngie. This level of technology could have numerous applications.
영지, 정말 이 기술 낭소래만을 위해 만든 거 맞아?
Youngie, are you sure you really made this just for the conference?
그게 무슨 말이야?
What do you mean by that?
각자의 생업에서 일을 마치고 시간을 짬짬이 내어 취미 삼아 만든 기술을 서로에게 보여주며 감상을 나누는 것.
A gathering where we show technology we've created as a hobby in our free time after returning from a day's work, sharing our thoughts.
그렇지. 우리 구인회가 가지는 낭수의 의의이자 낭만 아니었어?
Wasn't that the significance and appeal of the Illuminators Conference our league had?
근데 이 기술은 단순히 취미로 만든 것이 아닌 것 같은데?
But this... it doesn't look like a simple hobby horse to me.
너 설마 아직 그때 일 때문에?
Are you still not over what happened then?
동백은 그렇게 보는구나.
That's how you see it, Dongbek.
너의 견해도 궁금한데 이상?
I'd like to know what you think as well, Yisang.
동랑의 말대로 이건 위대한 첫 발견이라 하여도 과언은 아니오.
As Dongrang rightfully assessed, this is nothing short of a great first discovery.
허나
Alas,
유리창에 성에가 낀다면
if frost were to form on the glass window,
비친 대상도 똑같이 흐릿하게 보일 것이오.
it will blur the reflected image all the same.
따라서 유리창의 창살은 더 튼튼하고 반듯하게 만들어져야 할 테요.
As such, the frame of this glass window will need to be made firmer and straighter. God forbid the glass is gay. Why can't they just let the glass be gay, man? I'm just kidding.
이상, 너는 고작 한 번 보았을 뿐인데도
Jude on the TV. I'm on the TV. Hello, Box. I hope you're doing good. Yi-sung, you managed to see through its essence from just a single glance.
그런데 나한테는 도무지
But personally,
떠오르지 않으니 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까?
I can't seem to think of a way. So how about this instead?
이상, 너만의 방식으로 다시 만들어 보는 거야.
Also, Box, I saw you were playing Vintage Story. How was that? How are you enjoying that? I actually got offered to play Vintage Story with a friend recently. Very fun game. Ooh. We'll see if I get it. I might. We'll see where that goes. But good to know. Good to know. It was a very fun game. I wonder how server setups can throw stones at people. Yes, my favorite pastime. Finally, I can do it at my friends. Do you know if it's like my friend got killed when a cave collapsed? Oh my god, it has physics like that? That's insane. Do you know? You've played it co-op, right? So is it like a server setup of sorts? Like, how does co-op work? I'm kind of curious how co-op works specifically in the game. Yi-sung, try recreating it in your own way. My own way.
맞아. 다음 낭수회 때 말이야.
That's right. By the next conference. It's a server program you run and then join. It's very easy. Ah, okay. That's very nice to hear. Very intriguing. Yes, yes. Very intriguing. Yes, I might be trying it in the somewhat near future with Canto as well. I hope. Yeah. We'll see. Yes! We'll see how it goes. That's right. By the next conference.
유리창 같은 가치 있는 기술을 다루어도 괜찮은 것이요.
Is it truly okay for me to handle a technology as valuable as the glass window?
그게 아니야. 가치가 있기에 제안하는 거지.
You got it wrong. I'm making the suggestion because it's valuable. Aww. He was like, no, I choose to entrust you with this. Of course it's okay. Because that was my decision. So sweet. Yippee! Big monster. Very fancy. I'm just looking at the big monsters. See, now I have like side entertainment. This is beautiful. I have side entertainment when I have nothing to say about the combat that I'm doing because I'm used to win rating it when it's not, you know, bosses. Because I don't really need to think too much about the filler battles.
Yeah, we gotta carve him.
Carve him! That's so cool!
They did that with Rathalos too when they added him in Stormblood.
Mm.
You also get this as a mount, like the sacred when you beat him. From Worlds.
Its arms are very silly. It really has like the raptor, yeah, it's like the raptor dinosaur pose. Cough, cough. What the hell? Pine just messaged me dungeon time 1000 mods. I have to tell him I'm streaming. Say hello to my Pookie Canto for me. Of your Pookie, he's my Pookie. The hell?
Box.
Yes, you can. What if he's both of our Pookies?
What?
No, I couldn't share.
It's okay, I already exploded. There was nothing.
We shared a Pookie? Maybe. It's just gonna be like a... Like, you have him on the weekends type of thing. That doesn't work. His weekends are mine. Joint Canto constantly! The shared custody. It's just like the brain cell. The brain cell I share with Katu on the... Didn't get the notif for stream start. Yeah, I'm doing some Limbus company. I'm trying to finish off this Canto at least. Yeah, I mean you could, if you want to, you could play with Katu. Like do a dungeon with Katu. Maybe. If Katu's not, I can't speak for you. you speak for yourself.
For quick cues.
Yeah.
I just did the Wilds collab with you.
Wilds.
I was surprised we didn't wipe the first try.
Very intriguing.
To be fair, it is the normal mode. Savage, like there's a hard mode for it, like an extreme mode for it. I just really... Oh, you just get a weapon every run. Oh, I can get the
yes, farm!
Weapons.
Farm the weapon!
I'll farm with like Kingdom or so.
Heck yeah.
Or maybe Ellie. Maybe Ellie wants to.
Yeah. I'm so far back in Final Fantasy.
There's so much to experience.
Yeah. My game is like slowly breaking when it comes to Final Fantasy as well, I feel like.
Forever. They never go away. They're like permanent events.
That's very nice. Blood! Blood! That's what he says. I definitely understand how and why. Because he's very hungry for them hemo bars. He's gonna eat the hemos at the bars. The hemo. The blood bar. Hemorrhage. Yummy.
Hemorrhage.
Hemorrhage. Are these eggs? Please be careful, it might be an abnormality. Come to think of it, I was told that the underground lab K-Corp set up also managed eggs from the L-Corp branch. Whoa! Hey, is this thing twitching? As the sinner observed, an egg begins to move. What will we do? Let's touch the eggs. Smiles. Considering our experiences with receiving gifts from abnormalities, we might just be able to get something with the help of it. Something to help with exploring the dungeon here. Will be most effective at the job, a delicate hand will have an easier time.
Can put the hunting grill.
A lot of these are really high. The hunting?
You get the grill for the garden. Like the Monster Hunter grill.
Oh, that's so cute. I lost the house lottery. Oh, I don't get a house. Oh. Wow. Isang touched the egg. It started glowing. Soon afterwards, it hardened and turned into a uniquely shaped gem. This looks worth taking.
Also, they added the, the hope armor. Oh, sorry.
Isang seemed rather tired, but there wasn't anything off about the body, as far as we could see. We left the place with the gem in our possession. It's like he lost sanity? Well, lucky he had like a lot of it anyway. Piece of crumbled egg. The steed marches forth. That looks really cool. I really like the color. It's like a... It's not really teal, but it's still green. But it's also like a tiny tinge to it, maybe. I don't know how to explain it.
Just the base armor from Wilds.
Oh, the prettiest sparkly effect on there.
It was like a guiding bugs.
Continue.
You put the cat in your garden.
The cat in your garden? Oh,
yeah, you can get
the monster of the cat?
The felines, yeah.
Ooh.
You can like use them as vendor NPCs.
Ah, this sounds very nice.
I will get the famous kit. Okay.
I gotta check the audio levels real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was looking. I think the music from the game might, or just the game in general, might be a little loud. Or
your game?
No, yeah, no, yeah, my game. I don't have audio on for your game. Let me actually do this as well, because it was a little.
Oh, it moves.
Okay, I guess we just continue. I need more story.
The weapons are so cool.
They are.
Wait, it blows up because it's like gun lens.
Oh, that's so cool. It looks like the group was just at peace.
잠깐 동안은 좋았어요. 꼭 여행이라도 온 것처럼. 고향을 버리고 새로운
Mr. Yapper pulls up.
모든 게 괜찮아질 줄 알았는데.
Things were good for a short while. It was as though we were on a trip. We thought everything would be fine after leaving our hometown for this new place, but alas.
결국 어디든 간에 사람 사는 곳은 똑같더라고요.
At the end of the day, human societies weren't so different from each other.
오늘 장에 가서 수상한 걸 보았다.
Today, I saw something suspicious at the market.
정말 궁금한데 뭔데 상어?
No, that intrigues me. What is it, Sango?
이 발명품 감룡. 네가 구인해서 만들었던 것이 아닌가?
This invention. Wasn't this your work for the League of Nine, Gaprion?
그런데 뭔 시장까지 탐방을 돌고 그래? 신뢰와 믿음으로 똘똘 뭉쳤던 우리 구인회 아니었나?
It is, but I mean, there's no need to scour markets and all that, right? It's trust and faith that binds us together, isn't it?
구인회 9구유를 잊었나 보군.
You must have forgotten the League's 9 laws.
구.
멋지고.
L and L. Fascinating. What does Ryoshu L and L mean? What is she saying? Okay, let me go see what she say. Ryoshu dictionary. L and L. Acronyms. Acronyms. This is in 4. L and L. Likely League's 9 laws. League's 9 laws. Yeah, that's okay. L and L. That makes sense. Crack. Yoshu, you aren't supposed to say things that aren't in the script.
알아. 달달 외우게 시켰는데 그걸 까먹겠냐?
I know. They made me memorize every word of it. You think I'll forget? They weren't talking to you, Heathcliff! Wait, what? Oh no, never mind. He was reading off the script. My bad. I was a fool. Why didn't I think of that, you know? Okay, let me remove this so I can move this back. No technology made within the League shall be distributed outside. Be particularly careful not to be tainted with the smell of money. But
연구실 방세를 내지 않으면 모조리 차압한다는데. 그럼 뭐 어떻게 할까?
we've been told that all our property will be seized off if we don't pay the rent for the laboratory within the next 6 days. What are we supposed to do?
뭐라도 해야 할 거 아니야.
We gotta do something about it.
돈으로는 입에 풀칠이나 겨우 하는 판인데.
The money we earn at the factory can only barely keep us fed.
연구를 하고 싶다는 일념으로 빈털터리 몸만 갖고 S사에서 건너온 우리가 대체 뭔 돈을 내서 방세를 내냐고.
We got it from S-Corp's district, taking nothing but passion for research with us. Tell me how else we're gonna pay the rent.
틀린 말은 아니다. 우리에게 과세가 유독 더 부과되는 것도 S사에서 넘어왔다는 딱지 탓이지.
That's a valid point. Taxes are heavier on us because we migrated from another district.
사실상 우리가 정기적으로 낼 수 없는 액수를 그들은 요구하고 있다.
They are demanding a fee we cannot afford to pay regularly.
돈은 내가 지불할 수 있어. 그러니 이 일은 그냥 묻어두지 않겠나.
I can pay that. So I suggest we put this matter to rest.
잠깐, 나는 왜 처음 듣는 말이야? 차압이라니. 너도 알고 있었어, 영재? 네 입으로 직접 말해.
Wait, why haven't I been told about this before? Ceased? Did you know all along, Jung-hee? I want to hear it from you directly.
흥분한 건 알겠지만 영지 형에게는 말을 가려서 하도록, 동백.
I understand that you're upset, but be mindful of what you say to Brother Jung-hee, Dongbek.
나는 괜찮아, 상어.
I'm fine, Sango.
동백, 해결되면 바로 말하려고 했어. 구인의 일이라면 제일 먼저 길길이 날뛰는 게 너일 것 같아서.
Dongbek, I was planning to tell you once it had been dealt with. I figured you'd be the first to get furious about about matters concerning the League.
그리고 이상, 그렇게 해준다니 너무 고맙지만 어떻게 그래?
And Yi-song, while I sincerely appreciate your offer, I couldn't possibly take it.
괜찮소. 쌓아보아야 덧없으니 부디 구인을 위해 써주시오.
It bothers me not, for accumulating wealth has no meaning to me. I urge you to spend it for the League's sake.
응? 잠깐, 이상 씨 그렇게 부자였어요?
What? Wait, Yi-song, were you that rich?
자기 대사는 잘 외워야 하지 않겠어요?
You might want to do a better job at remembering your part, yes?
또다시 적들이 공격해 올 텐데요.
The enemies will start attacking again, you know?
종이에 뻔히 적힌 것도 제대로 못 읽는 띨빵이가 여기
Look, it's fooling around like, you know, failing what's as easy as reading words on a paper. Huh? They're so silly.
So silly.
Yeah. Consume the smocks. Me! I will not be consumed. I'm enjoying Limbus. I'm doing story meals. Story that you won't read because you don't play Limbus Company. Thank you for the 22 months. That's almost 2 years. 2 months more and it's 2 years, Meals. That's insane. Don't like read. That's why I do this. Then you can just listen. Sorry, now I understand. Well, do I? I personally like reading. It also uses words that I just don't recognize, so I get to search up what some words mean. I like learning new words, new things. I just like learning, I guess. But I mean, the gameplay is intriguing. Oh right, this is one of those. This is not a focused encounter, so you'd have to pull like these things. And if you have multiple of the same color, it gets resonance pretty much. And you can also tell how well it's gonna go against your enemy. So this one's dominating, this one's unopposed. I don't know why this one is unopposed actually. What is it? Doesn't make any sense because this is the quickest person. Oh, it's because it's staggered. So since the unit is staggered, it's unopposed. This one's dominating because this person isn't staggered yet, but they will hit the staggered threshold, which is this little arrow down here. But I just pull this line and then I pull it to the start. But I can also just press win rate and then click start to finish that chain. Don't like read, but I do like write stories. Me too! The thing is like, but you know, for writing stories, it's very good to read as well, to be fair. You know? Number go boom. The number go boom? I guess so. Some of them have more... I don't know, some of the abilities are strongest. They have like an entire tutorial section on the game itself. Let me get... Oh, checkpoint. Yay, checkpoint! I don't think I'm gonna change any of my units. The fact that I read already my story to Second mistake is enough. They go through a lot of drafts when they make like stories a lot, but I get that. Like whenever I write anything as well, I have to like go back, check through. I see like a lot of spelling mistakes or errors as well, and then I'll probably check that like further down the line again, and I'm like, you know what? This part should be completely written. Bomb! Did you know that the bomb actually costs 10 of your currency? But these are the identities. Also, I did rewatch a bit of the beginning of the game, and it seems... I think we're rewriting... there... I'm not playing Nikkei. I let Pseudo handle that one. I'm a Brill. Respectfully. You guys enjoy Nikkei. I'm not playing it. You guys can have your Nikkei. I've seen the characters from Nikkei. And I've seen gameplay of Nikkei. I'm not that interested. Never seen a single piece of gameplay or of Nikkei. Oh no, I've seen the Jiggly gameplay, you know. The guns, the people holding the guns, I guess. The soft art style. I don't know what to call it. Plot! On that spring day, I made a small mirror. I named it Yonsin. And I happened to catch a signal while tuning out numerous noises and shatterings. In Yonsim, I met you at last. My left-handed self, beautiful and serene. Left-handed? That's it? Roy just wanted to be left-handed? What?
반갑소. 나는
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am...
이상이라 하지.
Oh, it's Song Yi! Yonsim Song Yi! Yi Song, isn't it? What a peculiar experience this is.
네가 들고 있는 그 거울은
And that mirror you're holding.
연심이라 하오.
It's what I call Yonsim.
연심이라.
Yonsim, huh? To grind or study, to seek.
이것은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어 광을 낸 것이기에.
This is a product of grinding something, scraping even the mind to polish it.
그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐.
I see. I suppose all versions of Hisang were dedicated to research.
그대 날개가 돋아 있구려.
You have wings on your back, if my eyes aren't being deceitful.
그대가 보기에 내 날개는 어때?
What do you think of them?
찬란하군.
Resplendent.
퍽 따뜻하고도 자유로워 보여.
They look quite warm and free.
우리는 서로를 들여다보고.
Hello, Asishils. We looked into and ahead of each other. I mean, different people have different ideal for themselves, so if he wants to be left-handed, that's cool too, no? That's true. I don't think being left-handed is pretty cool, but it's unfortunate that a lot of things just aren't made for left-handed people, I would say. So I cannot understand the struggle, unfortunately. But it sounds like it would be a pain, you know? We live in a right-hand society. Oh, thank you for the follow, Asishils. Happy New Year's Day. Welcome in, welcome in. This just Drew thinks lefties are not... What? No, I'm saying handed. It's like if you write with your right or left hand. Don't make this into something else. Don't put words in my mouth. Leftist discrimination, no. Unfollowed? Stand with all the left-handed people. Yeah, I have a lot of left-handed friends. Actually, some of the like the coolest artists that I know are left-handed. Wow, okay, dude. What? Are you right-handed? Fox, are you right-handed? I said some, not all of them. I have a lot of blank friends. I can't hate blank people. Oh no, that's... I don't know, I don't want to spend my time hating people. Any people, for that matter. Usually in general. If I dislike a person, I don't want to fucking spend my energy thinking about them. You know? This time I'll beat 440. You got this, Shui! I believe in you. You always hear about they're my right hand, but you never hear people say they're my left hand. So true! So true! They need to say this person's my left hand. This person is my left hand. Damn, you're dripping up over there. We looked into and ahead of each other.
영지영의 기술에 살짝의 변형만 가한 것뿐이요.
You're my left man, Andrew. Is that like is that better than a right hand man? Or, you know what? I think they're the same greatness. I think they're both great because they're both at your side. Think about that one, fellas. They're equals, precisely. Equilibrium. Equality. Can't clap with... Oh my god, Fox, you're a G! You cannot clap with one hand. Unless you're hitting an object, and that would be fucked up. Don't hit things. Don't act out like that. Unless you're in a rage room, then you can, like, you know, use a bat or whatever to break things in there. But that's like a rage room, you know. You use those for a reason. Ambidextrous hand man. Actually, this guy is both of my hands. There's a slap. That's true. You can't clap with one hand. Actually, I mean, what is it? Is it just... No, I guess snapping. You can snap with one hand, but you can't like clap with one hand. Hitting for my right foot, man's crazy. With cheeks you can though. You can clap with one cheek. Can you? Or can you? Can you not clap with one cheek? Depends what you clap it in, I guess. You can definitely clap with one hand. What do you mean? How's Limbus treating you? As a company, we value your input. I'm enjoying Limbus company. I mean, when I first started playing, I was very addicted, and I played it for like non-stop, streamed it for non-stop. Yeah, I have a playlist on YouTube for that, used for my reactions. It's, well, I didn't play it when I first began, but then I played like through the first two counters, and I was like, fuck! I wanna stream this, I wanna see my reaction to this. I wanna be able to rewatch this, I wanna be able to remember this, you know? You slam it into something? Yeah, I guess. Clap. But no, isn't it just a slap if you do that? That's what we were saying. It's a slap if you put your just hand into something like that, rather than a clap. Let me try. You can clap with your hand as long as it's the right material, I guess. Or no, that's still a slap, I guess. I like Limbus company though. I didn't stream it for a longer while, but I've been farming, I guess, on my phone. I've been farming on my phone. The mirror dungeon. But I wanna reach... Is it Canto 7? I wanna finish Canto 7 so I can do hard mode. So that I can spend less time farming and more time doing other things. Because I just like the game. But what is a clap but a double slap? Are we entering philosophy hours? Canto 7, I hope you enjoyed the journey. I do. I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm also looking forward specifically to the next Canto because I'm pretty sure that's Ishmael's Canto, right? Tried to clap with one cheek and it did not have the skin! I'm not sure if it's possible. I like how you left like enough space in between as well to like be like, guys, I actually tried it. Don't know really how it works. Ishmael is up next after the ideal man. Ideal. He's the ideal man. But he looks so depressed. Oh my god. Bro does not sleep. He has eye bags. Is he okay? I think Gi-sung is just a little guy. I only made minor modifications to Brother Youngi's work.
어떠한 가능성도 있는 그대로 비추고 싶었어.
I wanted to show a reflection of any possibility in its unvarnished image, without a blur.
여기서 누워 보는 별은 진정으로 멀었는데.
The stars I saw while lying on the ground here seemed so far away.
이렇게 가까이서 볼 수도 있었던 거네.
Yet it was possible to see them up close.
너 이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거야? 워낙 빵보다 쌀밥을 좋아해서 다시 S사로 돌아가 버린 줄?
Is this why I haven't been able to see you lately? To discover this? I thought you caved to your yearning for rice and went back to S-Corp's district.
나쁘지 않네.
I'll say though, this isn't half bad.
동랑, 너 왜 그렇게 웃니?
Dongnam, why are you laughing like that?
눈은 엄청 빛나고 있는데 그렇게 표독스럽게 말하니까 재밌잖아.
It's just funny that you're talking so ferociously when your eyes are full of curious twinkles.
이상, 이놈한테 시끄럽다고 전해줄래?
Yi-sang, will you tell him to shut it? You Gregor used to one-shot your ally? With that ego? That sounds like it might be an ego thing. Yi-sang does in fact look malnourished. It's hard to tell because he's wearing a shirt, but he is a little guy, I guess. I mean, his arm and hand looks fine. He looks like a normal person with his arm and hand in this shot, specifically. Apart from that, he's just a little guy from the looks of it. Normal attack controlled by the enemy. Oh, yeah.
얼음 과자 처음 먹어본 어린애 같은 표정이나 감춰줄래?
Why don't you first hide your facial recreation of a child who's tried ice cream for the first time?
구보, 너도 뭐라고 좀 말해봐. 구인회에 들어온 지가 언제인데 아직도 그렇게 우두커니 손님처럼 있어.
Gubo, why don't you say something? You've been part of the league for fairly long now, so stop standing around like a guest.
이미 모두가 입을 모았는데 무슨 말을 더 하라는 말이오?
What more do I have to add? Everyone already seems to be of one mind.
깍두기면 깍두기답게 넉살이라도 떨던가. 새초롬하긴.
If you're trying to be an odd one out, at least have some audacity. Some cold fish you are.
이것이 너가 세상을 보는 방식이구나.
I see. So this is how you view the world.
내가 보는 세상이라.
The world I view, is it?
그거 알아? 모든 기술에는 만든 사람의 낭만과 소망이 숨어 있대.
Did you know? They say every invention carries hints of the hopes and dreams of its inventor.
그걸 찾아내는 것도 구경하는 자들의 묘미야. 알아두면 좋을 거야.
Discovering them is one of the spectator's joys. It's a tidbit that's good to know. What IDs are you running for this dungeon? I am running specifically 3 of the high shows, 2 of the Blood Fiends, Blood Fiend Gregor and Otis, and then I'm running a high show, the Yi-song, the Honglu, and the Cochlear. I'm wrong. ID's nuts in your mouse, Christ. This guy. Who took his nuts? Actually, someone should take his nuts. Someone should take his nuts, yo. Bots, take his nuts. No, not my nuts. Real. Discovering them is one of the spectator's joys. It's a tidbit that's good to know.
그래서 자네는 이 기술로 무엇을 해볼 참이야?
So, Yi-Song, what do you plan to do with this technology?
무엇을?
Not privileges are fucked. Do... What exactly?
영지형의 유리창은 벌써부터 세간의 손이 돌고 있는 모양.
Get the shit in the city!
다른 둥지의 연구원들도 관심을 보이고 있다더군.
Brother Youngi's glass window is already making the rounds. Researchers from other nests have taken an interest or so I've heard.
이곳을 구경하러 오는 손님은 별로 없었는데 이젠 차례로 줄이라도 서라고 번호표를 뿌려야 할 판이야.
Really? We rarely saw visitors in the past, but now we might have to start punching tickets, so all those people will stand in line.
그러니까 여기서 네 기술까지 발표한다면?
So, if you announce your work here...
동랑, 나는 이것을 발표할 생각이 하등 없어.
Dongrang, I have absolutely no intention of announcing this.
없다고? 전혀?
None? None at all?
그저
All that I ask
우리끼리 웃음을 터뜨리는 순간으로 간직하면 어떨까
is to keep this as a moment of laughter, solely between us.
야, 너는 대체 무슨 생각으로?
Look, just what is your idea of...
이상. 너 이제까지 본 것 중에 두 번째로 웃겼어.
Hee-sung, that was the second funniest moment I've seen out of you.
첫 번째는 그 있잖아. 누렁이한테 우유 먹이고 있었는데 갑자기 제 머리를 핥아가지고.
The first is, you know, when the yellow calf was being fed milk and it suddenly licked his hair. I feel like the support ID is scaring me, which is it? Which it is. Do not deny power of support ID. If it works, it works. That's true. Okay, I guess it's about 9 stats effect on him. Oh my. It's a lot.
그러게.
True.
나도 동백이가 그렇게 박장대소 한 건 처음 봤어.
I've never seen Dongbek laugh as loudly as that.
그건
that
이제 묻어두는 편이.
I think we'd best forget.
사람의 눈동자는 참으로 반짝거리고 뜨겁소. 사뭇대일 것만 같아. 나는 그것을 불어 비껴보곤 하였지.
Human eyes are such glistening and scalding things. Fearing that they would burn me, I tended to watch them from the side.
하지만 대상을 직선으로 보지 않는다고 하여 고깝게 여긴다는 것은 아니오.
However, not seeing the subject straightly does not mean I think lowly of them.
바라보지 않아도 스며들 수는 있으니.
Even without looking, it is possible to seep in.
그런데 저거 우리가 쓰고 있는 거울이랑 같은 거야?
By the way, is that the same as the mirror we use?
엄밀하게는 비슷한 것이죠. 림버스 컴퍼니에서는 특수하게 개량된 거울을 사용하고 있어요.
Similar to be exact, Limbus company uses a mirror with special modifications.
엄청난 걸 발명했었네, 이상 씨.
You invented something incredible, Ji-sung.
나나 영지영이 한 것은 발명이 아니라 발견이요.
What Youngie and I did wasn't invention. We discovered, rather.
T사는 허가 없이 다른 세계를 엿볼 수 있는 기술이 만들어졌다는 걸 달가워하지 않았을 것이다.
T-Corp wouldn't have been pleased with the idea of a technology capable of peeping into other worlds without permission.
다른 세계를 엿보는 것이 중요한 게 아니라 허가받지 않았다는 것이 중요한 것임은 알고 있겠지.
I do believe you know well enough that their problem lies with the lack of permission, not the capability of the technology.
짐작은 하고 있었으나
Although we had figured that,
우리끼리 놀이라고 생각하였기에 괜찮을 거라고 여겼지.
we thought it would be fine since it was only used as a pastime between us.
참으로 아니란 결정이 아닐 수 없었소.
The decision couldn't have been more glib. They said a thing! Limbus Company! Limbus Company! Limbus
company.
Let's see if that goes out. Maybe it does. Slosh! Fairy gentleman! His tummy is eating itself. Oh. Surely, I win. 0 damage. 100 HP left. Duel, duel, duel! Keep dueling! You'll get it. Did you stagger it? The last stagger? How do I... Fuel? Duel. Oh, you used Clash, Dongbek. Well, I mean, you will know when you have to do that, because, I mean, you'll have like 1 unit on the field. And you're kind of forced into dueling. And then you just gotta make sure you win those. Let's go, everyone. Let's go! You got it, Chewie. Congratulations. We got it, we got it. What is this? This dungeon, or whatever place you're at right now, kind of reminds me of Vermintide, but like brighter. Specifically of the castle level, I don't remember what it's called. Drakenfels. Like towards the last boss, yeah.
It's a fairy inspired castle, so
that's very nice. It's like a castle but reverse. Use. I should probably destroy that thing. Yeah, I mean that should be enough, surely. Now let's have the ego from the event shot. Let's go! I hope you enjoyed the event ego. It's very pretty. Got the Kappa ID Mersault recently. Pretty cool ID. Finally used the egos I've been neglecting. That's so nice. I do think I have the Cup one on phone as well. I just haven't been pulling on... Should I pull for the Dawn IDs? I don't know. Maybe I should. Hello Dan! How are you doing? Hope you well. I hope you're well. That's pretty sick. I should use that ego more often. It's very cool. We just char them, pulling kinda a waste unless it's well-produced ID. That's true, but I mean... I guess so, yeah. No stream, but you and Canto wanna play Peak with Abby and me? I don't know, wait. I'll... how are you... I think Canto's playing the patch of Final Fantasy right now. I wanna... see, I don't know how much energy I have in Limbus company right now. Because it is a gacha game, so you have like an energy system, and I'm in the middle of a dungeon. Or I mean, I can save to be fair, but that depends on how Canto feels as well. It's okay. I wanted to ask a separate question. Yeah. Very ippy.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you for inviting us. We'd love to do it another time.
Yes.
Yes. I'm also looking forward to next week. For those that don't know, Vinny has her birthday next week, and she'll probably be doing a birthday stream sometime around next week. And it'll be lots of fun going on then. I'll probably pull up for some gaming of some sorts then as well. Yes, you guys are also very cool and stuff. Yeah, happy early birthday wishes. Birthday Winnie, yeah, happy. Let's do it another time then, yes. Much love to both of you. Yes, hello Winnie. Yay, spider! You know, Christmas is slowly rolling around like after what is it? After Halloween. Everyone, it's gotta be so cozy, and always remember everyone is appreciated. Yeah, I don't know, everything gets so comfy and cozy, and everyone just gets so used to happy about like sharing and being open about like the fact that they care about people around Christmas time. It's just so wholesome. That's why I like Christmas. It's always so warm and comfy. Bam 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 bam.
만국된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠어.
If you, I don't know if you guys, if you're gonna play Peak regardless, then I hope you guys have fun with Peak.
고요해.
Unknown boy? Who is this character? They have like cool design. Will I ever see this character again? Probably not. It's quiet.
외곽과는 너무 달라.
Nothing like the outskirts.
그러게.
Stefan.
너머는 이렇게 아름답고 고즈넉한 것들만 존재하는 세계였어?
You're right. Was the world beyond the outskirts one filled with such beautiful and tranquil beings?
그래서였나 봐. 다들 쉬쉬하면서 입에 담으려 하지도 않던 이유가.
Yeah, I guess that must be the reason everyone tried to keep quiet about it.
당신 혹시 외곽 너머에 대한 이야기를 알고 있어? 이곳에 사는 것 중 어떤 건 간절한 사람에게 소원을 이뤄준대.
Right.
들려줄까?
Do you by any chance, know a story about the things beyond the outskirts? It's said there's a thing that lives here, granting wishes to those who are in earnest. Wanna hear it?
좋아. 네가 해주는 이야기는 언제나 기대돼.
Sure. I always look forward to your stories.
조금만 기다려줄래? 아까 저쪽에서 멋진 걸 봤거든.
Can it wait just a moment? I saw something nice over there.
우리의 하늘을 올려다보면 보이는 건 탁해진 빛 한 줌뿐이지.
When we look up at our sky, all we see is a pinch of muddled light.
하지만 이곳의 하늘은
But here,
우리를 고독하게 내려다보고 있는 별님들이 보이네.
I can see lone stars looking down at us.
여기서 보이는 저 도시는 고통과 절망으로.
Sweden, you're from Sverige? So I was keeping you from Scandinavia. Yeah, I'm from Sweden. I'm Swedish. Good dog. Since the city I can see from here is filled with cries of pain and despair. Wait, what did he say before this line? I can see lone stars looking down at us. Since the city I can see from here is filled with cries of pain and despair.
차라리
I'd rather
높고 쓸쓸한 곳에서 사람들을 보며
gaze down at people
흘릴 수 있다면.
from the loneliness up in the sky and shed tears with them. Greetings from Malaysia. Malaysia! Is it... Hello, Gold! I'm trying to think if that's the right country for the specific line that I'm thinking of. How are you? I am good. I am enjoying Limbus company. That's a time difference and a half. What time is it here now? Yeah, that's also a good question. I'm so bad with time zones. I really should put up like clocks here with time zones. That would be nice. Almost 12 AM? Oh, it's like night. Very late at night.
미안, 조금 늦었지. 처음 보는 꽃이 피었는데 향기를 맡으며 같이 들으면.
Sorry, I was a bit late. There were flowers I'd never seen before. Maybe we could smell them as I tell you my story. As I tell my story. If the line is I blew up Malaysia, then yes, right country. No, I was thinking like I think it's the wrong one. Maybe it is. Is it? How do you say I love you in Malaysia? I'm thinking if it's the Mahal Kita line, but it's I don't remember if that's the correct one. Maybe I feel like I'm probably confusing languages. Might be. Which kind of love? I don't know which one it is, honestly. That's they have different types of love. Oh my god.
In German has that too. There's like more platonic one and more like romantic one.
I mean, in general, I mean, there's like a difference between like and love, right? I guess, but like, then you know, in English, it's, you know, platonic love and romantic love, I guess. That's how you would differentiate them, maybe, but like, you still use the word love for them. Oh my god, what is that thing? Sayang for general love, usually familial. Sinta is romantic love. Oh, that's so cool. Then I probably got the wrong country for the other line. Canto, do you know which one that is?
Which one? What?
Mahal kita.
No.
No? Is it Philippines, maybe?
Could be Philippine, yeah.
Yeah, I think it might be Philippines. Yeah, I'm thinking of the Philippines, I think. That's the one I was thinking. Yeah, Tagalog, that's what it's called.
Tagalog.
Yeah, Mahal kita. That's Tagalog. For I love you. I like how it rolls off the tongue. It's very cute. It's also it's a very fun word to say, I feel like. But I don't know if it has like any sort of like, you know, more romantic / platonic inclination. I haven't really thought about that. But yeah. Yeah. But that's so cool, Sayang. I feel like I've heard Sayang as well. To be fair, I know that in Korean it's sarang, which is similar, I guess. Look at that in Malay means we expensive. Yeah, yeah, we expensive. That's so funny. What? That is so good. Oh, that is so good. I love that. I need to remember that because that is really funny. There's something funny to share. Languages are so cool to see the differences with. Sorry, I was a bit late. There were flowers I'd never seen before. Yeah, right. Smell them for my story.
그래, 마침내 소원을 이룬 거야.
Salamat pagi means good morning in Malay, but in Filipino it means thank you, Stingray. This feels like it would be fitting in like some sort of writing. I feel like I want to read this as like a joke, and it would be like an inside joke to that, if that makes sense. It feels like it would be really fun. Languages are beautiful, guys. I think that's so deep and meaningful. Thank you, Stingray, for bestowing this upon me. Thank you, Azzy. We have a lot of words in Swedish that sound like something completely else in English as well. But I can't remember them too much right now, apart from slut, which is spelt like slut, but it means end. Tom Dia means good day, right? Bom dia means like this little guy. Katu, if you speak, I'm bombing you. Kaboom.
Yes, I'm getting bombed.
He's exploding! Oh my god! Oh, you just noticed you're Swedish? Yeah, I'm Swedish. God dag, hallå! Hur mår du? Hoppas ni haft en fantastisk dag idag. I used to have a Swedish redeem where I spoke Swedish for like 2 minutes. I think I removed that. I'm also Swede. Oh, really? That's so nice. Do you like going to events, Stream? I was at Närcon this year, actually. Apart from that, I usually don't go to a lot of events, to be fair. Halfway to the exchange on Kolla banner. Halfway through the exchange. Oh, yeah! I didn't even think about that! Wait! I haven't even looked at that. I should probably look at that. Maybe I can get something, I don't know. Or maybe I am around halfway as well. I see. Have you finally fulfilled your wish?
오늘부터 밤하늘 귀퉁이에 별이 한 움큼 뜨지 않아도
Starting today, even if the handful of stars doesn't rise in a corner of the night sky,
그 별님들은 지상에서 대신 어둠을 밝히고 있으니
those stars will light the dark of the lands below instead.
그러니 괜찮을 거야.
So it'll all be good. No, so it'll all be okay. Need 200 pulse for exchange? Yeah, ideal isn't good. Yeah. I hope you all have good pulls, both in like Musume and the Limbus Company, whichever you play.
뭐였죠? 아주 머나먼 이야기 같았어요.
What was that just now? It felt like a story from long ago.
황금가지가 폭주하면서 자아심도를 생성할 때 불순물이 섞여 들어왔어요.
As the golden bow generated the fathoms of ego in a frenzy, foreign matters were mixed into them.
Keisa의 특이점, 일명 눈물 흘리는 것에
K-Corp's singularity, tears of the so-called tearful thing.
그래. 그 영향으로 죽었던 사람들까지 덤벼들고 있잖아.
Can sure see that. It's bringing back dead people to fight us.
그것에 대한 녹아내려진 기억인 듯하네요.
Yes, they seem to be relevant to the experiences of melting down.
그 눈물 흘리는 것의 마음도 이 공명에 녹아든 건가요?
Did the mind of that tearful thing melt into this resonance as well, then?
그러면 눈물 흘리는 것도 역시 사람과 다를 바 없는.
That means the tearful thing is no different from people.
세상에는 별을 찾고자 하는 이들이 많아요.
Dante, in this world, there are many who seek after stars. Terrible. The only good thing I've gotten so far on the 100 pulls are shards. Oh, that's tough. 139 Faust shards until I can craft the Faust ID. I still have a good couple to go for the Ishmael ID on this one because Canto told me that the Ishmael ID is pretty good or viable, like the new one if I have the Yisang one, and I trust that.
Wait, which one?
The family hierarch.
I mean, yeah, the Faust Aisha.
No. I was talking about how I'm trying to get the Ishmael one.
Oh, yeah, the Yisang buffs the Ishmael one.
Yeah. That's very nice. But the Faust ID is the best one of the high shows, right?
Yeah, she's very good.
Yes. From what they heard. Yay! Blossoming League 9 literatures. The area twisted, and a cabinet appeared from it. You see some items in its drawers. Take a closer look. When you look closer, you can almost see something else in there. A sinner with keen eyes might be able to get something good. Umasang is what I feel to be second best just for the attack weight. Umasang? Oh yeah, because he's like a horse, almost kind of. Bobby! How are you doing? Hello! Hope you're doing good.
Hi, Bobby.
Is it a puppy? What am I looking for? Oh, this one, perfect. The Limbus Company. Do you like Limbus Company, Bobby? Have I asked you that before? I do not remember. I genuinely do not remember. I'm very bad with my memory. I like Limbus Company. Me, when I'm trying to climb the company. Climbus Company. Have I played, just watched? It is very nice. I really like the story. And reading. I just wanna read more of the story. Honglu looked at the cabinet. The sinner discovered a hidden drawer. The drawer contained a number of useful items. Soon afterward, the area began to blur and the cabinet disappeared. I will not pretend ignorance before understanding. Right, he just said. Yay! I like Limbus Company. They currently have an Arknights collab going on. She Limbus by Postulite Company. Yeah, I've played since a few seasons back, not since long ago, but I'm still trying to catch up in the story so that I can take 1 hour instead of 3 hours to do my weeklies. Yay! That's why I'm gonna try and get to. That's why I'm trying to catch up in the story. Many objects appeared in the hidden compartment. They might be useful for the coming encounters. What should we take? There's a lot of them. Ooh. First, 8th, 5th. I really like the 8th. Top 5 sinners. That's hard. I personally like Ishmael. I mean, to be fair, I feel like, you know, you have kind of a bond a little bit more with the ones that you've already played the story of. So some of the other ones would not be as interesting, I think. Personally, for me, I'm not that intrigued by Rodeo Yoshi right now. I like Ishmael. I like Gregor. Those two is the two I really liked after actually getting to feel their personality a little bit in the beginning, after playing like the first 2 Cantos. Sinclair kinda grew on me in his Canto, of course. Don Quixote has just in general grown on me, especially since La Mancha Land, because I really like the design for La Mancha Land. Specifically her ego and just like, you know, La Mancha Land, Don Quixote. Just very cool. I got Don Quixote with long hair and edgy, really cool. Yeah, Hongdu has also grown on me, I would say. I think, and directly after that, it might be Yi Song, I think. So Ishmael, I think I might switch Don Quixote with Gregor. So Ishmael, Don Quixote, Gregor, I think, then Sinclair, then Honglu. I think that's my top 5. And that's very interesting because Honglu was like on the bottom of my list before. I had Mersault higher, but I don't know. I have to see more of Mersault to actually care more about him. As for Faust, I mean, she's Faust. Apparently she's arrogant. I don't really I don't know if you're arrogant, I don't know, man. She's pretty. She's a genius, I guess. She's pretty cool as well. I do like her IDs, but I don't find her interesting enough yet. She's been very static. I don't know what to call it. If I had to list mine, Rodia, don't ask. I don't think I need to ask, buddy. Don, Heathcliff. Oh, I forgot Heathcliff. Heathcliff is pretty good, but I still have like the entire. I haven't seen Heathcliff's story yet. I think he's gonna grow on me a lot. I think he's definitely gonna grow on me a lot when I reach his Canto. But in the beginning, he's really just like, "Hey, fire!" He's like he's swearing at you, this loudmouth type of guy, which I mean, I've seen a lot more that he isn't just that anymore, and I'm very curious to see what's his deal in the future. Yi Sung is also very nice. I think Yi Sung is very sweet. Loki, high-key, maybe. As far as I've seen, or as far as I'm experiencing right now. Heathcliff is just being the average bit. I guess so. Kinda. Otis and Honglu. See, I also really liked Otis. I thought Otis would be my favorite when I just saw, like, when I was introduced by a friend to the game, they like showed me all of the, like, you know, just visually the characters, and I was like, this looks pretty interesting. Like, these look like pretty cool characters. I mean, actually my first impression was like, oh, they're all wearing the same drip. Like, okay, not that's intriguing, but they were like, the story is peak, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll read the story. And then it's like, it's kind of gritty. They have very good sound design. The UI is very clean, and the art style is also very nice. I just like it a lot. I just enjoy it. Methinks. So, and it doesn't feel too time consuming, I feel like, compared to a lot of other gachas for me. So it feels like I'm rewarded, at least. It doesn't even have to be that it's more or less time consuming. It's more that I still just feel more rewarded for the same amount of time that I would spend on another gacha game, pretty much. So in comparison. I'm looking at you, Umamus man, you fucking 15 carats that you fucking work your ass off of to get. You took the item out of the drawer on the 5th row, 8th column. It's a mysterious blue mass. When you look at it, it kind of resembles a knife. Soon the area began to blur and the cabinet disappeared. Sharp illusion. Let me look at that again. Pride skill is still +10. That's very pretty, I like blue. I'm also very I'm very biased towards the color dark blue. Or vibrant dark blue as well. Well, mostly dark blue. I like dark blue, very pretty color. But yes. A lot of people have been playing Monster Hunter recently. I guess that's because of the Omega thing, but that's the new one. I don't have the new Monster Hunter. My computer couldn't run that. This looks very different from where we were before. This looks very depressing. This is very grey. Used to play Fate, so there's that gacha hell. You know, I actually played Fate as a D&D thing in the past. It was pretty fun. But that's how I got introduced to Fate. I wasn't like a big fan of the anime or series, anything like that, but after playing like it as a D&D thing where I got introduced to these concepts of the clock tower and the church, the holy church, and like whatever more stuff like that. I was like, when I watched because I tried to get like into it a little bit, when I watched like Fate Apocrypha, I think I was like, wait, I know this place, oh my god. Like it was quite uninteresting experience, I would say. I enjoyed it. I haven't continued Fate, unfortunately. I mean, I'm trying to focus on I have to focus on other things than watching things, I guess. Watching anime for a while. It's kind of how it is. The clock head over the clock tower. That's also true. I used to love it. I used to really like the style of Limbus Company. It's very gritty. The space has changed. Where was this place?
무슨 소리야, 아는? 우리가 맨날 지나다니던 도로잖아.
What are you talking about, Anung? This is the road we used to traverse all the time.
네.
Oh, right.
이곳은 내 생업의 터전.
This was the place of my day's profession, or the avenue nearby.
밤에는 연구를 하고 낮에는 뭘 했는데?
You researched by night, and during the day?
나는 건축가였어.
I was an architect.
오, 건축가라. 분산 일을 했네, 이상 씨.
Oh, an architect, huh? That's a neat occupation you had, Isang. Neat, you say.
원래 이 거리에는 뛰어다니는 아이들이 있었어.
Originally, children used to run in these streets.
많지는 않지만 드문드문 눈에 밟히는 아이들이.
Although there weren't many, they came into my view on occasion.
고작 버려진 공 하나로도 그들은 웃음을 잃지 않았어.
Even a single abandoned ball could keep a smile on their faces.
나도 어린이들을 참 좋아하오. 참으로 순수한 생명이 아니오.
I am vastly fond of youths as well. Are they not the most innocent beings?
하지만
What the hell?
지금은 안 보이네. 어디로 간 걸까?
But they're nowhere to be seen now. Where could they have gone?
글을 배울 나이가 된 아이들은 여러 공장으로 끌려가오.
Once children are old enough to learn language, they are taken to factories.
그 중에 내가 만든, 내가 직접 설계한 공장도 있어.
Among them are those I made. Those factories whose architecture I designed with my hands. The only reason I put Roger first is because he literally grew on me throughout my journey until Honglu's Canto. Maybe they do show their personality. I like just in general on the journey they show the personality a lot of the listeners, which is very nice. That's what also how Heathcliff has grown on me a little bit, because like so far, like in the beginning he was just like scream scream wham wham fucking I'm gonna punch you, and then like throughout the journey he's been like, okay, well I guess we're not killing each other, because that would be kind of stupid, I guess. So he's just like kind of laid back a little bit more, but I mean he's still a little temperamental, I guess. Also, Bobby played Visage. I wonder how that went. If Bobby's still here. But no stress. Just appreciate the dropping by. Yippee! With my hands. Yi-song.
효율적으로 사람들을 감시하는 일에 최적화가 된 구조였어.
Ooh.
노동자에게 박차를 가하기 더할 나위 없이 편리했고.
They were optimized for efficiently monitoring people. It made pressing laborers more convenient than ever. Such was cool. I want to finish it, but look for a map to help me get around. Oh, I need to check it out more. Oh, I remember playing Visage and like just in general, like the noises and being in the dark was so scary. I'm surprised you managed that. I'm surprised. Oh, but I'm sure I gotta check out the VODs later. You upload your VODs to YouTube, right? I think you do. If you do, I might check it there. That would also help a lot, I think. Because watch time on YouTube is huge. You're so strong, Bobby. I wouldn't have been able to do Visage alone. I don't even remember the story of Visage at this point, honestly. I just remember it was really dark and the noise and it's just spooky. I think the spookiest part was in the beginning for me. When I originally played it. I haven't played it on stream. Maybe I should do that. To remind myself. But then I can't watch. I wanna watch. They were optimized, right, monitoring people. Hate the Darkers, giving me the heebie-jeebies. Yeah, I think I felt really lost at one point. I think there was like a specific area where you had to go at one point, and I was like, I don't want to go there, I don't want to go there, and then I went literally everywhere else, and I was like, I have to go there, are you kidding me? And then I just had to go there, you know? But yeah. So I feel like I wasted a lot of resources or something like that. Just from trying to avoid that one area. Just to exhaust my options of where I have to go to progress the game. But yeah. Perhaps the reason my income has been rather high is that the owners of those buildings run a profitable business. I like how we clearly stopped for yapping. Well, even so, it's not like you spent that money to show off. You gave it all for the league.
제가 T사에서 직장을 구하고 제일 처음 만든 기술이요.
Do you remember the first thing I invented after getting a job at T Corp? The identification tags, right?
네, 미아가 된 아이들을 위해 만들었어요.
Yeah, I made them to help lost kids.
그걸 쓰면 부모와 감동의 재회를 할 아이들이 늘어날 줄 알았나 봐요.
It's absurd, I know. Maybe I expected it to help more children reunite with their parents. I think I just like Ishmael because she's literally reasonable. Like she has like some sense in her head compared to some of these, like all of these other people. They're deranged. They're freaking deranged. Okay, I'm gonna say it. They're crazy. Like she was like using sound logic and reason, and they were like, "You shut up. I'm gonna destroy you." And I was like, "Why? But that's so mean. Why would they do that?" Like she has a point. She has a point. There's no reason to like. There's no reason to get physical here, but I did anyways because it was the beginning of the chase, which was just honestly funny, kind of absurdly, because it was so absurd, I guess, that they would just destroy each other in the beginning of the game. But now they're being used to monitor the workers' time spent on the job in every factory.
그걸 만든 저도 그 인식표를 차고 일을 해야 한다니까요.
Heck, I made those things, and even I'm not free from the obligation to wear one while working. Really? Oh.
우리가 T사에서 이뤄낸 업적은 그런 것이었지.
Those were the kinds of achievements we accomplished in T Corp's district.
그래서 나는 거울 기술에 더 매달리게 된 것이요.
Which is why I became more engrossed in the mirror.
순수하게 탐구에만 몰두하고 싶었으므로.
Untainted, unadulterated. I wish to immerse myself in the pure exploration of knowledge.
아무것도 얻지 않을 수 있도록.
So that I wouldn't have to take anything from anyone.
그런 것쯤이야. 수탈과 착취를 피하려고 T사에 건너갈 때부터 짐작하고 있지 않았어? 이상.
You knew you'd face those predicaments since the moment you made your way to T-Corp's territory, avoiding exploitation and abuse. Haven't you, Yi-song? Song-yi!
당하지 않으려면 누군가를 대신시켜야 한다는 것쯤은.
That you'd have to exploit others if you don't want to be.
그러니 죄책감 가지지 마.
So don't feel guilty about it. Exploit or be exploited. This kind of sucks. I wonder how much is left. I don't think there's a lot left on the dungeon, is there? Maybe. The little creature. Is that a frog?
Yeah, it's a frog.
He's so cute. Smooth frog.
This is the pixie lens.
Pixie lines?
Lens.
Pixie lands. Oh.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Dun 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. I wonder if it's better to get maybe Fate Ishmael, the Armored Ishmael. That one might actually be really good to get as well.
Creepy frog.
Instead of maybe the Haisha one, but I don't know. Frog? Oh my god, why is it so creepy? What the hell is that frame? Oh. Creepy frog indeed. Is it telling you horror stories? Yes, in the past, there were evil people that came to Frogtown. And they ate us all. They ate frogs off of the streets. We'd have to hide in your homes from the fairies that would eat the frog people. That's a very pretty fairy.
It's
Damn.
Titania.
That's Titania? That's a cool interpretation of Titania. I like that their hair is like up, it's like upwards. I mean, it's also like in like some sort of pigtails kinda.
Yeah, pigtails that go upwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Not at spoilers.
Oh, okay. Damn it! Spoilers! What a fancy eye patch.
Like the main enemies in Shadowbringers are called Sin Eaters.
Sin Eaters?
Yeah.
Eat the sin, become the ego.
Because they're beings of pure light. I'll go eat some, by the way.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. I think I'm done with the dungeon soon as well. This is a mirror dungeon run? It is not. I am actually simply fighting. It's not a mirror dungeon. I'm doing the dungeon like At the end of Canto 4. Not having been the final boss yet couldn't be me. The final boss of this dungeon? Or the final, like the boss before the dungeon is what I'm thinking. Dun, 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 dun. The wooden doll stopped in place as if nothing was happening. Its head was tilted slightly downward like it was examining its talismans. Or perhaps it could have been looking at the sinner's talismans. As if possessed, the sinners began to walk toward the wooden doll. It was like they forgot who they were fighting just moments ago, and they started removing the talismans entangled on their bodies. Just what could be going on? Best of luck, Yi-song, you got this, please. Yi-song gathered the detached talismans and stood before the wooden doll. It seems to be gazing silently. Or maybe it was just the sinner's conscience making it seem that way. Hey, I'm trying to read! Oh my god, I can't scroll up. My scroll wheel is broken, I can't read the entire text, that's so sad. Okay. That's so stinky. Oh well. I missed the text. I wonder. Today's a day. Tuesday. Tuesday. Comfy Tuesday. So many people. What is that? Oh wait, was that the creature?
That's from Shadowbringers. That's the chocobos.
That's what their chocobos look like? Oh, interesting teeth. Or beaks.
It's like birds in a weird way. Still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how it's nozzle, mouth move.
If you level everything to like 90, I think, you get the mount too.
So many mounts.
Amaros.
Amaros. Thank you for the headbats, Wasp. Flowers fell, and all things began to make busy steps. More people are visiting us each day, and twice the noise fills the air. This isn't supposed to be a downtown marketplace or anything. It's gotten way too noisy here. 9 was the right amount of people.
신기한 게 많이 생겼어. 나 여기는 발명품 좀 만져봐도 되겠나?
Oh, many new curiosities have taken up the space. May I be permitted to touch the inventions here?
Will you shut that mouth? How scary.
동백, 너무 그러지 마. 활기차 보이기만 하는.
Why are you bombing me, Mihas? Touch it, the bomb? Don't be so sour, Dongbek. Liveliness is good to have. Some consider the assemblage to be mere noise, while some consider the commotion to be growth. Should I turn down the voices, maybe? Because if I turn down the voice, I can narrate over it. That way we'd move quicker. I don't know. As for me, I saw it slantwise as
장대비만 내릴 때가 있는 것처럼.
As heavy rain might pour for days after a spell of clear skies.
날씨의 변덕스러움을 헤아리려 하는 것은
I saw no meaning
없다고 생각하였기에
in attempting to fathom the caprices of weather.
잔잔해질 날을 기다리며 고기를 내어다볼 뿐이었지.
I would simply wait for things to calm, looking out for the day's arrival. Lily John, hello! Welcome in the Myoto, welcome in River, welcome in Ro, an aspect of the sun, hello! How are you guys doing? Why is my browser breaking? Are you guys breaking my browser? Not like this, where's Faust? Faust is in here somewhere. How are you guys doing? Bring me Faust, I need her. We are in Canto 4, so we're doing Yi Song's, what's it called? Yi Song's story kind of chapter. And Lily, hello! What were you guys doing? What were you guys up to? Why is my... I'm gonna... Wait, hold on. I need to refresh this page because I think it's breaking. Maybe my computer is dying. Oh, that would be so sad. I needed to upgrade real bad, I think. Why would my browser be acting up? That's so weird. I gotta refresh my stream manager real quick. But hello, I am Shadrud. If you don't know me, I'm Nickmoth. I do art. I do Limbus recently. I like cozy games and horror games. And I'm here with Canto.
Hello,
who is playing Final Fantasy, the latest patch, Final Fantasy Online, the latest patch, in the corner up there. Why is my browser so stinky right now? It's like flickering and things, it's really weird. I'll just open the chat like this. But yes, Crash Out type of game. Lobotomy Corporation? Maybe. I'm thinking about it. I might play Library of Ruina before that, because I heard Library of Ruina is connected. How do I shout out? I can't actually shout out right now. Can I? Wait. No, I can.
I can do it.
Okay, I'll give it a big shout out then. Lily and BT. I think that should work. Yes. And you were doing art! I saw that you finished the commission, I forgot who it was for, I'm gonna be honest, I'm sorry. I forgot the name, sorry, I'm bad with names, I'm really bad with names, there's so many of you. I remember, I retweeted it though. But I hope you're all doing good, and if you guys need a break, then it's also completely okay, of course. I just appreciate you guys being here, thank you for sharing your community with me. I hope you have a good and comfy time. Yes. I could also just look. Well, I'll look later what you guys were arting on, because I think we started like around the same time somewhere. And if I run streams while I'm streaming, my model runs like ass for some reason. In general, like my stuff starts going awry, especially if it's not Limbus Company, but if I play like Peak. Oh boy, like my game, like if I play any like sort of heavier game that isn't just images, I feel like it's gonna tweak out. Hell yeah. Okay, let me move this right here again. But there's a lot of reading in this, which I'm trying to do. I'm trying to finish this chapter, or canto as they're called here. Which is kind of the backstory, I'm assuming, of this character that we're seeing right here, which is Yi Song. He kind of created a mirror, I guess. Another mirror in which you can see the ideal version of yourself, is kind of what I'm understanding or getting. It was kind of funny, because it said like, I saw the left-handed version of myself, and I was like, he just wanted to be left-handed? Intriguing. No, but he also had wings in the mirror, which was pretty cool. I think they're like on a journey to rewrite their past? I'm unsure. That's kind of what I felt like I got when I rewatched the beginning of the story. It's based off of Dante's Inferno. It's very cool, and you might enjoy it for yourself. But yes. And thank you for the follow, Demito. Thank you. I'm sorry that I was late with thanking. But I hope you all enjoy your stay. Yes. I would simply wait for things to calm, looking out for the day's arrival. That was it? God damn it, the gameplay. I just wanna read story, man. Give me story right now. Should have been playing an actual visual novel. Is my game also taken out? Quite curious. In between, when it's just these battle sections, I kinda just look at what Kato's doing a little bit. Because it's a lot of... the combat is pretty simple. No, it's not very simple actually. It's actually kind of complicated normally. But for a lot of these filler fights, I can just press the win rate button and let it go and it'll do its thing. So I don't have to think too much. But when it comes to bosses, I actually have to check what they do. Because some of them are very mean. I'm past the first boss that actually gets really mean, where you actually have to start figuring things out, which was for Canto 4 level 48, and we're in the dungeon, which is past 49, like around 50 now. But yes, more story? Not more story. Okay, okay. We've been quite silly back and forth, but it's been a very calm day. And I'm also just very chill. More story. Yay! Youngie hasn't shown up for this conference as well. I heard he's been officially invited by a wing. This is probably the second time. So a wing is a part of the city. They're divided... the big city is divided into a bunch of different parts, and they call each different section a wing, kind of, and they have their own corporation running it, kind of. I think that's like how it goes. That's why they call it the wing. But yes, he's been invited to join like a company, I guess. This is probably the second time. There's a lot of information. There's Faust! You don't happen to know which wing it was, do you? No one seems to know.
같이 가자는 영지 형의 제안을 한사코 거절한 건 너였잖아, 동백.
Why are you displeased about it? You're the one who turned down Brother Youngie's offer to go with him, Dongbek.
꼭 9이라는 숫자에 집착할 필요는 없어.
I'm also like taking my time to listen to the voice acting a little bit. Because it's fully voice... well, it's not fully voice acted, because when you pull on Identity, which is what you pull for the Sinners, because it's still a gacha game, you get a little bit of story as well, but that's not voice acted. It's just the main story that's voice acted. But still voice acted in Korean, which is pretty nice. They also have the... what's his name? Sung Jin-woo? Is that his name? The solo leveling guy? He's the one that actually voices Yi-sung. Same Korean voice actor. There's no need to be so fixated on the number 9. What if there are 8 or 5 of us? You gotta pull gacha to get the full story? You don't! The gacha is the different versions of them. Like, it's like an alternate version of them. In this scenario, it's Spice Bush. Yi-sung would be the different version of this, kind of. Yi-sung is Yi-sung, but in the Spice Bush line, he is Dongbek instead. They kind of just take, like, switch a little bit of places, and then the other sinners are like other parts of that same universe. But that's not the universe that we're currently in. That's another universe, kind of. It's like they've kind of made like the alternate universes thing real with the mirror dungeon, is what I'm understanding. And I mean, if I'm wrong about any of this, then Kato, you can write me, because I know you know a little more. No stress, like, all good. I was just saying, like, if what I'm saying is wrong, or if you notice that anything I'm saying is wrong, then you can just correct me. Yeah. And super Scuttle. Thank you. Hello, welcome in. Happy New Year's Day. I don't get why you're saying and though. But I hope you're doing good, Iras. To pull the gadget though, you get certain like different identities, right? That's why they call identities, because they're different versions of the sinners. The sinners being our units that we use in combat. And then you can also get egos, which is special abilities as well for those sinners. And currently they have the Arknights collab, where they have some sort of collab, I guess. And it's specifically egos with that, and there's also like a little side story for that as well, which is cool. There's no need to be so fixated on number 9. What if there's... yeah, blah blah blah. I read that already.
그 동물병원 놀이나 할 셈이야?
Say, Dongrang, how long are you gonna stick to your vet routine?
영주님이 소속되어 있는 단체라길래 기껏 바쁜 일정 다 빼고 왔더니 웬 어린아이 장난감 같은 것밖에 안 보이잖아.
I made precious time in my packed schedule to check out what Youngi's group was like, and all I see are children's playthings.
오, 누린, 오랜만이야. 고향 동지를 여기서 다시 보게 되어 반갑군.
Oh, it's been a while, Nolin. It's a pleasure to see a fellow from my hometown here.
우리보다 나중에 티사로 왔던데 적응은 우리보다 더 빨랐던 모양이야.
You arrived here later than we did, but it looks like you adapted much faster.
어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은 좀 섭섭한데.
But I must say, it's a bit disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings.
동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런 말은 함부로 못할 걸.
You won't be saying that once you learn that animals feel pain exactly like we do. She doesn't know that? What the heck?
뭐 걔네들이 동랑 씨한테 돈이라도 물어오면서 은혜를 갚는다면 그때 취소해 줄게.
This Nullin person has to be like a psycho. What the hell? What the freak? Well, I'll take my words back if those animals start repaying the kindness by bringing money or something.
누린, 이곳을 천박하게 기술이나 사고 파는 경매장이라고 생각하는 거니?
Nullin, do you take this for a gaudy auction where technology is sold for cash?
몇 달 전만 해도 이 시대에 무슨 낭소래냐며 거들떠보지도 않던 주제에 뭐든 콩고물이라도 얻어먹으려고 기웃거리는 거 아니야?
You didn't even care to cast a glance at us mere months ago, calling Illuminators conferences out of fashion. Have you come now to rake off a piece of the profit you're smelling?
동백.
동백.
너 감싸주는 거 아니야? 저 자식이 너무 꼴 보기 싫어서 그런 거야.
Don't mistake it for covering for you. I just don't want to see your face, that's all.
넌 왜 그렇게 동물들이 치료하는 것에 열심인 거니? 사람도 아니고. 나중에 뭐 해 먹고 사려고?
By the way, what made you so passionate about curing animals? They can't pay the bills or anything. How are you gonna make a living? They're testing on animals. Okay, yeah. I guess that's what they're doing, yeah.
잔소리가 심하네. 뭐 닭집이나 할까?
You like to nag a lot. Well, I suppose I could run a chicken restaurant. Hell's Kitchen. Hell's Kitchen reference. Animals are not considered to be capable of feeling pain for a very long time in history. That's so messed up. I mean, one of them seems to understand that animals also feel pain here, while the other is just I don't know if it's that they don't understand or if they just don't care. I think they just really don't care, even if that was the case, you know, which is kind of messed up. What?
들어봐. 달개 날개를 엄청 많이 만든 다음에 아무 아픔도 못 느낄 방법으로.
Right, I forgot this was like the entire business idea. Guys, hear me out. Hear me out for a second. I could make chickens grow tons of wings and cut them off without inflicting any pain. Okay, never mind. That was not the idea. That was not the idea. The infinite wings hack was not the idea here. It was apparently just by not inflicting pain? Yeah.
그러면 사람은 고기를 먹어서 좋고 닭은
Oh. This sounds like such an inhumane way of harvesting wings. I don't know, man. They only need a single pair to fly. That way humans get more meat to eat, while chickens lose nothing for it. I don't know, if you gave them more wings to begin with, I think you're removing the wings from them. Like, that's kind of...
치킨의 이름은 무엇이오?
What name do you plan to give to the chicken?
글쎄, 통통 치킨 어때?
통통 chicken. Let's see. How about plumpy chicken?
동랑, 너는 어디 가서 장면 같은 건 절대 하지 마.
Dongran,
알았나?
never try naming things again. Got it?
그때 희미하지만 소리가 들렸던 것 같소.
I may have heard a faint sound at that moment.
균열의 소리였어.
It was the sound of a crack.
그저 작은 균열 하나가 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 알고 있었음에도 불구하고
Knowing well what consequences a minuscule crack could bring about. Bright about? Is it supposed to be bring about? I feel like it should be bring about. Could bright about. I chose to look past it.
어쩌면 못 들은 척하고 싶었던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각을.
Perhaps I wanted to pretend that I did not hear it.
데스티니 바라보다 스며들면 그만일 것이라는 게 아니람이었다는 생각을.
Alas, I was careless in my assumption that I could simply observe slantwise as it comes to pass until it has seeped.
이제야 하게 돼요.
Realization comes too late.
그거 알아? 동백?
You know,
네
Dongbek,
말도 내게는 딱히 위로가 되지 않았어.
your words weren't particularly reassuring either.
오히려 누리네 말이 내게 큰 깨달음을 주더라.
It was actually what Nolin said that gave me an important lesson.
아무리 노력해도 당장 쓰이지 않는 기술이라면 결국 누구도 거들떠봐주지 않는구나.
That no matter how hard I try, if technology doesn't have an immediate use, no one will give it a passing glance. Apply immediately. Scary. Wave 1. So loud. Da, 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 da.
본인이 헤아리기엔 쉽지 않나
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게
What?
으이? 저건 우리 걸었을 것 같은 아하! 한수 접어주신 겐가?
What does that even say? Delection? Delection? Or is that supposed to be an eye? It's like a really tall eye. Delection. Dejection! Oh, it's a J! That makes a lot more sense, I'm gonna be honest.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Dejection. I low-key wanna study literature. Guys, I low-key wanna read more. Can you imagine? Yeah. Pick up down.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠어.
아름답지만 어딘가 슬픈 이야기지?
It's a beautiful yet poignant story, isn't
만약
it?
모든 이야기가 다 행복하기만 하다면 하늘에는 더 이상 별이 필요하지 않았을지도 몰라.
If all the stories in the world were happy ones, the skies might not have needed stars anymore.
별을 낳는 건 고독과
In solitude and darkness are stars born.
그게 당신이 내 이야기를 사랑하는 이유기도 했고.
You loved my stories for the same reason.
나는 더 많은 세상에 대해 들려줄 테니
I'll tell you tales of more worlds.
대신해서 울어줘. 나와 나머지의 목까지.
So cry for me, in my stead and in everyone else's. What is going on? Why does she have a head in a jar? I need Adolahan's opinion on this. I'll be real. I should take a picture of it and send to Tama. I think that would be funny. They'd be like, I have no idea what Tama would say actually. They would probably say, why send me this? Is that a bird whale? Oh! I realized where I'm in the story in Final Fantasy from seeing that creature. I have to... I'm excited to see that primal actually, or fight that primal. I completely forgot about it. Oh, yes! Wait! October 24th, Saturday.
What's up?
Spooktacular! Yay! Wait. Okay, wait, I gotta... wait. Skeleton. I need a funny little skeleton image right now. This one's funny. Yes, the box Spooktacular is coming around this time of year. I'm excited for that. I will look at that more later though. Just saw the invite. I'm gonna ask if I can extend the invite. Maybe, that would be really fun. Da-na-na-na-na. I wonder if they just... if it just fights down here. That would be unfortunate. Hopefully it's not just fights. Please give me a tiny tiny tidbit of story. Pretty please, game.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 해거해야 않겠다.
I think I'm gonna go get you.
Okay. Will you, so you will be leaving then? Or I'm assuming?
I'll be leaving now.
Okay. I'll see you later.
See you later.
Yes, I will be finishing up this as quick as I can. Bye bye.
Good time. Bye bye.
Okay. Let me first of all just remove this real quick. There we go. And now let me adjust. I think this. Oh, and there's also this. Remove that. It's a lot of filler fights, even in the dungeons. Surprised. Let's see. Okay. Wonderful. I forgot that Dawn just keeps talking a lot. I did unlock the Honglu announcer. Just the current one. Is this? Yeah, this is the one. Okay. I think there's like one. What is it? One or two battles, right? At the end. Please go quickly. Please go quickly. I've been here for a while. Oh my god. It's a long while. Is he here yet? He? Ooh. Me when I turn into the little guy, the Jack Frost, is that what they're called actually? In Persona? The Jack Frost little creature. The little hee-ho guy. The laughs. No, I wanna play Persona as well. I wanna play so much. Persona! I love Persona. I still gotta finish Persona 5 Royal. Abnormalities? To fight this. Alright. What do they call it? Distortions, distorted desires. Isn't this a concept incinerator? What is it doing here? Maybe I should turn on the wall. I'll turn on the volume to like this so that I can go through it quicker. We received an official notice that private technological invention groups of 5 or more people not registered as a business require a permit from T-Corp. The same goes for technology. Everything that hasn't been authorized by the Wings... Okay, I'm checking the audio levels. Everything that hasn't been authorized by the Wings Tech Agency will be confiscated. Whether they're registered or taken by force, they'll be used in ways none of us wanted. That is why we will rid the world of them before that happens. But why now of all times? Is it because of the League's gatherings? No, is this about the window? Hello Nova! I'm looking forward to the 10th. For those that don't know, it's Nova's debuting their new model on the 10th, on Friday. There will be games. I will be joining them for Buckshot Roulette around 8 PM CET, if I remember correctly. Yes. Mango. What does that even mean? But yes, we're gonna have a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. 8 PM, yeah. It's gonna be a fun time. If everything goes planned. That happens. I mean, I hope it goes to plan. The beautiful thing with the Buckshot Roulette is that it takes a lot more or less time depending on how you because you can customize a lot with the game itself, right? So that it's balanced, or so that you don't get because there's an item that makes it so that you just don't get to play the game, which is kind of mean if there's too many of them. But yeah, it really changes how long does the game go depending on how you put those options. I'm not too familiar what is a good length or what options are good, but it's a very fun game. I'm looking forward. It's fun to play once in a while. 12 AM, trust me, that doesn't work like that because I normally have D&D on Fridays, so... you removed Bobby! Oh, unbelievable. Yeah, I have D&D like directly afterwards, so I will have to leave after I am done. Very quickly. My bad. No. It's not your bad. Like I said, like I made time. I talked with people. I mean, I think we're supposed to have D&D after. They said they were unsure if they even could to begin with, so we'll see how much time I have. I've never played D&D. I've played a lot of D&D, but it's been a lot less recently, I would say. My IRL D&D group hasn't been... They've been very busy. 2 of my players married. So it's just been a lot. Buckshot is easy, just count the bullets. That's right, just count the bullets. I won't remember. Guys, I need like one of those, what are they called? Like the not calculus, or the thingies where you move the things around to remember how many bullets is on each side. That would be so... abacus? An abacus! That's what they're calling an abacus, yeah. I do that but with pens to remember. If I pay attention enough, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how well I remember. I'll do my best. Why must you change it again? Change it? What do you mean by change it? I'm not changing it. On Friday, Nova is changing her avatar. If that makes sense. I'm not changing mine, really. But why now of all times? Is it because of the league's gatherings? No. Is this about the window? Wait. This idea that we have to make technology in secret could be a pitfall, you know? Who knows? T-Corp might just give us the approval. A foolish question. Did you forget the reason the League of Nine was established? We gathered together for the pure pursuit of knowledge, not to serve wings like pathetic mules. We deserted our hometowns for this cause, and now you suggest that we yield our knowledge. After all we've been through. Let's see the bigger picture, rather than just T-Corp. Why wouldn't the city as a whole be benefiting from them? Technology only has value when it's used for others. Until then, they're mere toys. With this healing technology I've developed, I could save at least hundreds of lives in the city. Should we really squander that chance on protecting this make-believe organization? Dongrang, don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city. If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it. But you think that'll change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess. You're right. I thought wrong. What's the point in all this? Wow, look at that. It really does a good job at burning things. You think its creator was a researcher who had an ardor for genuine study like us? What the heck? I guess he has burned it. Also, D&D tomorrow, you think I can convince the were-raven to bite me? Sigh. Yeah, sure, if you have to. Do you think I can convince the were-raven to bite me? I mean, I don't think my character would try that, but like, you know. I do think it would be very funny if that ended up happening. For sure. I think that would be very interesting. Like an interesting turn of events, you know? Dongrang, are you certain you're alright? Hey, check this out, Yisong. I chanced upon this curious thing in the back streets. It's apparently an item a wing called K-Corp. It's apparently an item a wing called K-Corp. Oh, a wing called K-Corp is producing these days. It's a swarm of nanobots that look like liquid to the naked eye, and when you inject it, no matter how badly you're crushed, hurt, fractured, ripped, torn, or chopped away. Guys, no matter how chopped you are, this will save you. It all heals up in seconds. Amazing, isn't it? It only takes a short while for the pain to be gone. It was perfectly fine to be hurt. I didn't have to strain my body and heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I? Dongrang. Silver would try. There's living proof that the curse can be controlled right in front of him. You could. How it is. Curiosity kills the... Curiosity kills the elf! That's funny. Curiosity kills the elf. Well... You know, still, like, the person in front of us are, like, you know, a second gen, whatever, were-raven, I guess. Like, both of his parents were raven. They don't necessarily have control. Maybe they do, I don't know. But the guy in front of us has control because he was born a were-raven, correct? Like, Silver wasn't born a were-raven. I don't think logically he'll be able to control it. Just please don't attack us during night. Like, don't kill us, please, okay? Keep your were-ravenism in check. Keep your lycanthropy in check. Let's do that. Didn't think they'd have the fox here. Ad upcoming in 3 minutes. Dun, 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 dun. Ow! What was that for? Is that for not downloading Darktide? I think that's valid in that case. Because I haven't downloaded. Darktide. Sorry, I was stunned by the dragon. It looks so cool. It's for being purple? What does that mean? Wait, so you hate purple as well? Intriguing. Interesting knowledge. Well, my logic is I think his parents must have learned how to control it to form a family, and they're human, so if humans can learn to control it with their short lifespan, why wouldn't I be able to? That's true, and with your lifespan you might even be able to find a cure, who knows? Purple is a base color, I don't know. Then why are you hitting me for being purple? Isn't that kinda messed up? I end up in... Huh? Welcome in, Erasmus, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, don't worry, I uninstalled Darktide. Wait, really? I see. I wish it was that simple for me, because whenever I download Vermintide or Darktide, it takes a really long time compared to others, so I mean... If you can control it, why would I want to cure it? I mean, not for yourself, but you know, for others. Wow, you would be such a cool research guy that could solve problems for others if it is causing them problems. Unless they want to control it and live with it. I mean, but then, you know, in the end they would start to use werewolfism as like a type of military thing, you know? They would use it as a power that they will abuse to instill fear into people, or like, you know, because they're powerful, they'll gain control and, you know, they would try and control the people. Or maybe rebels would try and use werewolves, not werewolves, were-ravenism to strike back, I guess, against Strahd. That would actually be good. They should actually turn all of them into were-ravens slowly over the course of time to have, like, send 200 were-ravens at Strahd. I think that's a pretty good idea, guys. How many generations do we need to do that happen? Strahd mentioned Pockies. Old umbrellas are lined up around the drifting fox. Old, worn, old umbrellas. The umbrellas look like they've been standing there for wings know how long, trying to protect the fox. But it certainly doesn't seem like they're doing a good job at it. Then a sinner slowly walked toward it. The fox noticed the sinner approaching, but it doesn't growl, nor does it happily relax. It stays still, keeping its ever-constant place. Remove curses, spell that cures lycanthropy. You know, magic makes everything so simple. Why didn't I think of that? Wait, oh, I didn't even read. I guess he got the umbrella? Remove curse just trivializes all of these curses. They should put remove curse higher up in the spell list. So that people are actually forced to live with their curses for a little bit in D&D to make it more sufferable. Smiles. Or so that you actually have to search out someone of high enough level to actually remove a curse. Like, that's like a... That's like a... That's like a part of the adventure, you know. Then you get to stick with it for a little bit and not just have like a one episode like, guys, I'm turning into a were-raven, and then it's like one episode over and it's like, guys, we removed the curse, we got it. We leveled up. A curse doesn't feel like a curse if you don't suffer it for a certain amount of time, I would say. It becomes a minor inconvenience at best. It is a bit too easy. It doesn't even have expensive material components. Not that a lot of... I mean, I don't know if a lot of people actually do play with material components. I think some do. Maybe a lot do even. I just haven't seen it used really or kept track of at all. Take minus 10 gloom affinity damage. Alas, I was careless in my assumption that I could simply observe slantwise as it comes to pass until it has seeped. Realization comes too late. It's always easier to realize past the events, I guess. I mean, in hindsight is always easier, yes. People play without gold cost for materials. I don't think they play without gold, but like they play without the usage of materials, or like the explicit like, hey, I'm gonna gather this item for this spell, or like this spell consumes this item. They don't play with that. They just play with like, oh, I have component pouches and I just have the things on me. I don't have to refuel that or anything. I don't think a lot of people take that into account, I feel like. I don't know. I think it's very cool to incorporate the actual items into the spells. I think that's cool. People should use that more often. But also, it would be a little bit... I don't know. For flavor, absolutely. Oh yeah. For flavor, it's very nice. Kane, stop playing with the keychains. Big part of balancing spellcasters. Yeah, they just become really strong. In that case. There was wilting among the 9. Just looking for important material components to cast an important spell is good adventure material. It is! Those who indulged in research with purity and astonishment on their faces as they did in the old days have already withdrawn their buds. In exchange, unfamiliar sounds begin to fill the air. Orderly footsteps, sounds of wind-up keys that signify their position, and heavy, low voices. Why? Why did you tell them the League's location, Anu? Anu? Anyone would have done the same. They said if I don't reveal the source of the technology, I'll be forcefully repatriated to S-Corp. You should have braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown. Why are these people dragging me away? Why is it a crime that I couldn't yield to my technology? My technology was worthless. You said it yourself, Young-hee. Help! I don't want to go. No matter how hard we think, there's really only one way. It'll all be over once I go back. If I give away the glass. If you're caught, the League will be done for. Who knows what might they do with your technology once it falls into their hands? The voices of desperation ringing in the air did not change a thing. And so there were those who rejected the notion of yielding their creations. I knew my turn would come. And I don't believe we'll ever see each other again. Those who calmly let themselves be taken away. I'm bored of living in hiding. I've decided to go my own way. Let's hope we never meet again. Those who left on their own. I saw a child who resembled the ocean. It's not like the glass or the mirror, but I like the things reflected on the waves and tides of this ocean. Since I couldn't fathom the depths of depth. Since I couldn't fathom the depth of the waters, I decided to follow along. And those who forever disappeared, leaving unknowable parting remarks. Like that, winter approached. It was a painful experience. It was like I was actually in the shoes of a League 9 member. We're synchronizing with their memories. It's only natural that their traces will influence us. A lot of people play without keeping track of material components and then complain that spellcasters are too strong. Did one encounter prolonged rest issues? One encounter prolonged rest, yeah. I'm thinking of these problems. It's a lot to manage. It's a lot to manage. The thing is, like, if you manage to like keep good track of the player's information, which can be harder to do when you're playing in person, I think it can be harder to keep track of everyone's sheets and like what they have left, etc. Like how strong, how they're feeling, like if they could go for another or multiple fights of like what magnitude, etc. I guess also like some people just blow it all in like, what do you mean that's their job? I mean, yeah. You're right, I should just destroy them. This answer was that simple all along. That's not what you're saying, but Kane is so cute. Let me take a picture of him. Modern D&D player when they're asked to keep track of their own character, yeah. Kitty, 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 cute. Let me send that to this person. Let's see. And then there's a lot of these. Are those stars up there? Looking up, we saw scenery that looks like a night sky through a crack. Lo, a shooting star! I heard that making a wish while a shooting star falls can make it true. Maybe we'll try. 50! Romantic. Everyone quietly made a wish with their eyes closed. However, nothing happened. Who was it? One of you must have opened your eyes in the middle of it. Coaxing one infuriated sinner, we left the room. Unfortunate. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-bum-bum. As it turned out, each of us wanted to protect a different point in time. Some wished it to stop where it was, while some wished it to advance. In my case, we have received a report that you are in possession of unauthorized technology. I sent Youngie a letter in advance telling him to seek refuge. We must hide the glass window and the mirror in the basement before they can take them. Dongrang and I will carry them to safety. I want the rest of you to hold the door while we door. While we door? What am I saying? Hold on, let me look at this. Who is this old man? Why is he so cool? I mean, look. At the end of this is... Yeah, that is a bit... Maybe I should... Okay. Where is Youngie, the League of Nine Literature's leaders, and his glass technology? Oh, one account belongs the meme where players go into a dungeon and blow all of their strongest spells in the first encounter and then leave to take a long rest. I don't think that's a problem. You only get one long rest per 24 hours. If they want to just do nothing until the next rest, and that's what we got dungeon turns for. Dungeon turns. Dungeon turns. This is the price you pay for the time you've spent strongly. Open the door to the basement. How do they know about the basement? One of us betrayed the League. Capriong is nowhere to be seen since yesterday. Must have been him. It matters no longer, Dongbek. We must run now. Say, how about I treat you to a stunning firework display for the last time? Fire can be a rather pretty flower when seen from a distance. Dongbek, are you planning to? Let me ask for the last time. None of you here are traitors, right? There's no doubt about it. You're asking a ridiculous question. He kept his tongue! He kept his silence! Never mind! He says it! Cooked. Ayya. It was me, Dongbek. I sold the League out. Yippee! That's not yippee. They just sold them out! That's evil! Dungeon turns... Yeah, dungeons don't remain static when the players go camping to recover their spells. I'm a cute flower? Yes, you guys are very cute flowers. Yippee! That's not yippee! He's evil. Let's see. Okay, give me a second. I have to do a thing real quick. There we go, I'm done with what I was doing. The last things that entered my sight with the sound of the explosion were Dongbek's half-scorched face. And our League burning down in a colorless fire. That isn't quite right, Dongrang. You never confessed the truth to Dongbek. Dongbek has remained oblivious to it. Thusly, she constantly harbored suspicion against us, knowing that it must have been one of us.
사실 나였어. 그날 밀고 앉아 말이야.
It was me, Dongbek. I ratted out the group. It had to be! You fucking traitor! Wow. The revelation is what colored Dongbek's dying eyes with wrath, and caused the frail ego to break and fall, snapping, scattering into petals. You know, Yisong, loud ticks of clocks at your front door are a sign that Teacups Tech agency employees have come to your house. I'm sure most of them were visited by the agency. It's an unforgettable experience, yet it's one you couldn't have known since you must have been under Teacups' grace as a skilled architect. The first visit tends to be sudden and quiet. Most are flustered by the unexpected arrival, but they still keep their pride and faith as a member of the League. The agency knows that as well. They also know that their visit instilled the fear that they might come again whenever they'd like. The second visit is when things start to change. They now know where my time flows from and where it's headed. They have my past, present and future. The shapes of all my weaknesses and desires are in their hands. What would have been your choice? Under the same circumstances, would you have chosen differently? And if so, can you say for sure that you would have? Organics. In particular, the regeneration and treatment of animals are your interests, right? Do you know about Keiko, a wing we've been working with recently? It's an emerging one, whose nest is filled with an emerald glow. That wing might be interested in your technology. He doesn't like him. I'm sure you know that this is not a common opportunity. So, did you accomplish your wish there at last, Dongrang? Oh my god. Oh my god. I think if I do this... Because it seems like half of them have text and then the other half doesn't, so it's just that I... Okay. The explosion of the League of Nine shattered everything there was, and everything came to a halt for me as well. To stop means to cease caring. It is a state of indifference. In other words, it no longer mattered if I was weathered and stumped. But that was when someone held me by the arm. Gubo. Are you going to stand still and let Teacups Tech Agency take you away? Someone like you? Have you finally gone mad, Ji-song? You must come with me. What could I have done other than nod? If he told me to be apprehended by the tech agency employees, I would have nodded all the same. If he told me to put all of the mirror technology into a concept incinerator, I would have done so. If he told me to hide on the spot and pretend I know nothing, I would have followed it. How many of the 9 survived and ran away? I do not know. Me, a crybaby. I'm feeling it. This guy is starting to build up. Oh man. fine and yippee yippee. That's what they all say. Yippee yippee yippee. Swing, swing. You blame Shadow? What do you blame me for? Wait, main entrance guard. I missed that one. Hold on. Just remains stable play. Main entrance guard hasn't been seen for a few hours. Time to check in on them. That is also true. Have them realize when they... Actually, like, if you were to infiltrate a castle in D&D, like... You walk up, you fight the front guards, that would be insane. Who would do that? Yeah, if guards are missing. Yeah, they just increased the... Hello, Kane. Hi. You're so cute. You are so cute, little cat. He wanteth attention. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Should I skip these? Do they have story? This one doesn't have... Well, it doesn't... It's just one of those. Let me do this one for ego. Mysterious figures in the window. Should we do something? Try talking. All the sinners face the window. We'll talk to the figures. I think him. I cried without a choice. Oh, triangle? I am in pain. I entertained the thought. How must I cry? When Honglu talked to the figures in the window, they writhed and disappeared. Then a fragment fell from the window. We took it and left the room. Don't be like me, you do all the nodes for 100%. I mean, I do it as well! That's literally what I do. Blame Shadow for all the NPC death. I do want the 100% because then you get the, you know... That's literally what gets you the lunacy when you complete chapters, because when you do chapters you also get lunacy, which is the paid currency, well, quote-unquote paid currency that you can also get for free for doing the story or mirror dungeons weekly. I feel like I sound like sometimes when I talk about Limbus Company, I deadass sound like, you know, I'm supposed to like just you know, plug the game to people a little bit, but that they should pay me. They should pay me. They should pay me for playing this game. Me at all my friends. Guys, I swear to God, Limbus is so good. You have to play. Kim, you are sitting so pretty right now. Oi, oi, oi. You are so scratchy, scratchy. Oi. Great. Taz. King. Taz. Taz. No. Taz. Duktig. Taz, duktig. Duktig. Yeah. He gives me his paw. Good cat. Doesn't need 100% all story dungeon nodes, by the way. Really? This doesn't need it? I might as well finish this floor though. All story dungeon nodes, by the way. The thing is, like, I do want to read all the story. That's what I'm more worried about when I'm doing the dungeon. I want to get all of the dialogue out of it, kinda. The EX clear is just beat up the dungeon boss. But I want to make sure I don't miss dialogue. That's really all it is. The dialogue is important too. The dialogue is very important to me. Oh. Swing. Oh man. Yeah, that's definitely why I got those 2 units. Too bad he's not a horse though. He's not on a horse right now, he's just on 2 feet. This guy's just a little man. Almost said it, didn't you? I made sure to read it first, like a normal person this time. Where is Youngie and the League of 9 Literature's leader and his class technology? This is the price you pay for the... What? Didn't I read this already? Bent wrongly. Open the door to the basement. How do I know about the basement? One of us betrayed the League. Gapriong is nowhere to be seen, so it must have been him. That's no longer, we must run now. Stunning firework. Are you planning to... Let me ask for the last time. None of you here are traitors, right? No doubt about it. It was me, Dongbek. I sold the League out. The last things that entered my sight with the sound of the explosion were Dongbek's half-scorched face and our League burning down in a colorless fire. No, it's still the same. Why is it still the same? The exact same cutscene, actually. Didn't know they put the cutscene in twice. It's quite interesting. Intriguing. Check. That's a check. Save that. Fight the last of floor 2. The thing with floor 3 is like, I don't know if it's that much. Oh! Don't be so sad. I don't want to use your tears to fight the flow of time. Those tears are better reserved for those who need them more dearly. Don't forget, your nameless star, hanging in the sky for everyone who is in suffering. With the passing of Miss Stefanette, we at K-Corp would like to take a moment to express our condolences, honoring her noble will. Who's Alfonso? What's the need to be so roundabout? You know there's something you really want to say. Which one of us will be the next chief executive? British K-Corp executive? Well, the nomination should be simple, right? What did each of us do, and how much did it help to contribute to the growth of this wing and its nest? Ever since Miss Stefanette began struggling to even speak due to her age, I started extracting the tears in her stead. What? Having your men buy and read those gut-wrenching and heartwarming stories out loud? I saw the tear production going down too. Are you serious? Wait. This is what happens when you run your mouth rashly. You knew my temper and still decided to play with fire? The board of directors won't let you get away with this. I'll make sure that you're finished before that happens. Our dear Miss Stefanette, you were so kind even after you've gone. The tears don't have to be by noble means, after all. Everyone, I believe I found the answer. To take the seat of the chief executive, there's only one simple thing to do. Ensure the prosperity of K-Corp. All that's left now is for the board of the directors to cast their votes. stop them this instant. It appalls me greatly to think that one must suffer everlasting sights of despair in captivity for the many. Your pleas won't reach them. This one didn't come from Yisong. It's a fragmented scene concerning the tears. Oh, in case you aren't familiar, that one singularity has saved countless lives. It was like someone fulfilled my old dream I couldn't make true. If, say, I weren't that vat, I would have gladly given up everything I had. Every single thing, with no exception. So all we can do is just look at it with gratitude and respect. Like looking up at the stars in my hometown. Average day in the city. Centipede! Beat his ass! Don't run the asshole, real. It's fine that they suffer. Floor 3. What the heck? Is it really just... Should a picture. That's not what I'm trying to do. Gifts. I think it's just those two. A nightmare to speedrun in RR2. In RR2? What do you mean by R2? Refraction Railway. Intriguing. Endgame content. I see. Dun dun ba dum bum bum ba da 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 da. Most fucked up R to exist back in season 2. I have no idea what. Will I see this refraction railway thing? I have noticed in general that the centipede is a little bit tough. It kind of survives very long. No? Okay. Then I'm lucky that I don't get to experience that, I guess. I don't know that the centipede is quite tanky though, with its shields. And I do feel like it kind of just stays alive on 1 health for a little bit. Okay, that is my drink. Back in mid-season 3. Maybe it was unfortunate to miss it. I'm kind of curious what it looks like. The shock centipede's body is starting to coil up into one spot. It seems electricity is gathering. As the sinner pointed out, sparks are flying from the center of its coiled body. It might be a good idea to stop it. We'll be able to stop it. Good question. Tough. Okay. Yisong struck at the shock centipede's carapace. Oh. A crack opened up in its hard-looking armor. Could it really have stopped the centipede? This ought to be a rare opportunity. Shock loses self-charge. All parts fragile. Boss rush to clear it. Ooh, boss rush is tough. There's like certain bosses that is like I remember just very vividly because they were like, oh, I actually have to learn what to do for this one. The kind of fairy-esque bosses are not one of them. It was mostly like the flame ones. Season 2 theme is loop. Loop. Each loop we die through. Da, 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 da. Da, da, ba, ba, da, boop, beep, 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 beep. 1, 2, 3. Alright, then it's like down a bit, then it's like around a bit, and then yeah, it's one of those. I think... Basically, you totally have to fight like 15 plus bosses with 150 turns to get the special banner. Oh, that's a lot. Smooth! Hello, Smooth! Everything good. Smoothie? Smoothie? I'm okay. How do we upgrade the okay to a good day? And the centipede is one of the annoying one because you need to time the turn to kill it outright or it will activate its immortality. Yeah, that was the thing. I remember it surviving for a long time when I fought it once. It has the fox with 6 protections on all its body parts. Much. An overlong silence shrouded the passage of time. All my time during it was a mere adjunct. In the square wholly painted white, only 2 visitors came to see me. To supplement, one visited in the square within the square, and the other visited in the square within the square within the square. What is bro on about? You're free to do your research here. The mirror you seem to love so dearly. Don't forget to eat your meals and supplements every day. What the hell? There was no one left to gaze at the mirror and enjoy its sight, and it ceased to be a tool of amusement. Yet I still held on to it for a reason. You wouldn't talk to even Gubo these days. You've been grasping at the mirror all day long. He just stared at your back before leaving. The expression on his face wasn't so good. It concerns me not. I would much rather face you and talk to you. When I turn away, I would like you to do the same. Isang, Gubo genuinely cares about you. You know that, right? I'm pretty sure you're the biggest reason he decided to join the League before it fell apart. That is untrue. The one Gubo cares for the most would be himself. He simply happened to chance upon me while looking for things to make him stand out. Then let him do that. You can be under the limelight as long as you're standing next to him. Right now, N-Corp's director has been trying to form a new League of Nine with you, Gubo and Asea. Asea? Right now, N-Corp's director has been trying to form a new League of Nine with you, Gubo, and Asea. I cannot bring myself to call that organization the League when its roots are entirely different. It has simply borrowed a name that will have to be returned one day. How go the affairs in the world outside? With your wings, you can be anywhere you'd like. The outside. It's the same, tiring stuff. The world always flows along the same current. Isn't that the truth? The League used to be bound with such strong solidarity, but now it has disbanded. There's no point in feeling joy or despair over every passing moment. So I want you to stay here with me. Be someone I can talk with. And back then the only team that can do it within 150 turn consistently is Charge team. See, when I first got introduced to like all of the different effects, I thought that Charge would just be really good in general. That was like my first guess, because it sounded like it would ramp up during, like, you know, the fight, which they kind of do anyway, technically, but I guess it would just super ramp it up even further. Charge team was bad that back then. Charge is a generalist. I see. With easy high clash. Well, that's good. General does like good. High clash is good. But I don't have a lot of charge units, I think. I feel like the charge units are kind of super spread out. Somehow, if that makes sense. Oh my god, they're all green and goopy. And goopify them. Charge team is now being out meta because status team is getting better with each Canto passing. I mean, it's a gacha game, and they, you know, they generally just make stronger and stronger units. And then it's gonna eventually, you know, get power creeped, I think. That's usually how it goes. Just so that people, like, invest into new units, generally. The space twists. At the same time, a familiar cry is heard from behind. It somehow bears resemblance to the cry of an abnormality reduced to an egg. To an egg earlier! No! We shouldn't have touched the egg. Start running. 13 sinners haphazardly rush down the path. In there! That looks like a dead end! The sinner seems scared. Do we still go in there? Win to get an ego gift, hell yeah. Running into a dead end could obviously end in one way. The abnormality rammed the sinners. You stubborn bull. We have no choice. It has to be suppressed once more. Hot tears. What does hot tears do? Dum 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 dum. Oh, it's the bull. I feel like I remember the bull being kind of mean as well for some reason. But what was that about? Brazen bull, tearful. Bros, it's crying out of its nose. That's not normal, is it? Snotty, snotty bull. Fight or flee. That was the entire thing, yeah. You brazen bull. Who do you think you are? Where dost thou come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Canto? I love the sound effects. These sound so powerful. I love it in general in games when their sound effects are just crunchy. Very crunchy. They feel so powerful whenever they have like very crunchy sound effects. Hello alien, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Having a wonderful time. We are in the middle of it. In the thick of it even. Once return per sinner. What did that fellow named Gubo want to do with the mirror, I wonder? What exactly Ancorp wished to do? I do not know in detail. I did not bother to ask. However... Herman! Herman! How do you like it here? Is it comfortable enough? Are you keeping yourself fed? Like I said, ma'am, he's a reticent man. Reticent meaning... not revealing one's thoughts or feelings readily. Guys, he's so relatable. Doing good. I'm happy you're doing good. Do you know of a way to destroy all the worlds and the myriad possibilities they represent in the mirror and the glass window? Of course you'd say no. I am telling you what to study. Just came home right before the rain started. Lucky. It just didn't start raining when we were out. It was raining when I was on my way home the other day. I was wearing like a dress. And I did not have an umbrella. I'm telling you what to study. Even if you say you don't want to, I have plenty of other ways. But I thought I should have the courtesy to politely ask you first, for your friend's sake. Let's keep this as a little secret between the three of us, shall we? Are the two still reluctant to rejoin the League? Asea didn't seem to care either way, but these two are being tricky. There's no need for concern. They'll make up their minds soon. The new League formed here will be more powerful than ever. It's backed by none other than Miss Herman. That can't be good! Isn't she kind of picking up, you know, our scraps right now? Like, almost plant my face into mud. Oh no, that sounds very animated. Be careful, don't slip. What is the problem? Are you hesitant to take the offer without Dongrang and Dongbek to accompany you? Do you really not see that I can only set my mind at ease once you make your stance clear? My mind has not changed from before. Destruction of the mirror worlds, huh? Gubu and Herman seemed pretty serious about it. You would be right. Once they have set their mind on it, it will undoubtedly be done. And I would end up aiding him in his purpose. However, I do not wish for you to perish as a result. You must fly away and leave before Gubu destroys you as well. What about you? Is it not abundantly clear? There's nothing I am capable of. Unlike you, I have no wings to fly with. I have no complaints. If I mutely follow whatever they demand, they will at least let me be. As I've said, all that I have left is you outside the mirror. When you've suffered a loss, shouldn't you consider filling the void back up with new things? What a peculiar question. This is all that is of my world, so how will I be able to fill it anew? After that, you wouldn't show up before me for a time. A question occurs to me at times. I was the one who said this was all that I had. So why did you make such a devastated expression, as though you lost everything? It sounds like the Yisang in the mirror wanted to keep him in this place, telling him that it's not safe outside, so he should stay inside. But why would he do such a... Rare to seize is technology created by the League of Nine. I'm an unauthorized organization with illicit activities. Present your clocks and identify... Present your clocks? What the... And identify yourselves in detail. Did the tech agency staff follow him all the way here? It's implausible for employees of T-Corp's tech agency to chase him into N-Corp, which suggests this is a foreign substance attempting to breach into the fathoms of ego. Not good, not good, not good. When I get flashbanged, it gets so white on this, it's so funny. What the hell? Deep, 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 deep. The smoke war? What's the smoke war? Okay. Okay. And then it leads in. Remember Canto 1? Oh yeah! I mean, Herman isn't Herman like Gregor's mom or something? Am I crazy? A flowering tree stands in the middle of the plain. No other flowering trees are nearby. The flowering tree stood with flower bloomed in earnest, much like how it thinks so of flowering trees in its thoughts in earnest. What will you do? I don't think it's a good idea to actually approach this flower. I think it's actually a pretty bad idea in this scenario. I'm a little concerned. Yeah. Oh, I actually got something. Look at that. Right when you're about to leave, the tree scattered away. You took the branch left in its place. Pungent but spice bush. The entire spice bush thing, I mean, I don't trust the flower. Sorry. Sorry! Sorry, not sorry about the flower. Herman is one of the researchers that is involved in making bug people. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And I mean, Herman is Gregor's mom. The thing is, like, I don't remember Canto 1 or 2 that much because it was quite literally like a year back that I did play it. And like the third as well. So it's been a while. I want to continue it so that I haven't more fresh in my mind. You returned to me after some time and spoke strange things. Yisong, when Gubu comes back with that blue supplement, keep it stored instead of swallowing it right away. After around 3 days of doing so, you'll start seeing things you couldn't before. When that day comes, you will have 2 options. The first is to chew up all the supplements you've gathered. It'll put you into a deep sleep, but when you awake, everything will return to normalcy. You'll spend your days wholly dedicated to the mirror technology like this, chatting with me from time to time. The status quo will be preserved. The second is to leave this place. I lack the wings to do so. How will I accomplish that? A chicken may not be able to fly, but that doesn't stop it from flapping its wings. It struggles endlessly. You perplex me. At this point in time, where must I even go? I have neither a hometown nor an awaiter to return to. Be straightforward. If there is no hometown, you can walk ceaselessly until your feet decide to stop, and make that your new home. I followed your words and avoided taking the blue supplements. Once I stopped taking the supplements, what had only been a blur carved a clear image onto my retina for the first time. The room I was in was not closed. It has always been open, and I had the freedom to go anywhere. Walking through the long and narrow hallway, I saw how my mirror was being used. Then, a sudden wave of lassitude began to surge. If I took the supplements and fell asleep, everything would have stayed all right. And I wish to believe that there must have been a misunderstanding between Gubo and me. Alas, I stepped outside the white square and kept walking. I stepped outside the... No. Hold on. Did my DM reference this? There's no way. That'd be insane. Smoke rays of war between Lobotomy Corp and Old L Corp. Ah, I see. Reference what? The White Room, they had like a little main expansion in the or whatever is the campaign that we're running currently. You can have like an avatar form, you can have like a weapon, I don't remember what it's called, a very cool weapon anyways, a very specific weapon that's super strong. Or you can have and I mean you can have all of them, but that would be insane. That would be insanely strong. And then you can have like a domain expansion type of thing. And one of the bosses had like put us in a similar situation where we were in a white room. We were also just instead animals that we kind of like resonated with, and then we had to interact as these animals who didn't remember their identity. And then we were left with like a little box in the middle of the room with something under it, we didn't know what, and then like it was just a very silly little interaction. We thought it was a locked room, but then eventually we saw that there was actually a door that led to the outside, and there was also windows, and we looked outside and there were people outside that needed help, and we were like, we gotta help them, and so we like actually escaped the box. It was a very nice experience. I like that part. That was an interesting part of that session. How do I rally people? I need to write a speech for Friday. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Is there a pillar of light there? There was no pillar of light, pretty sure. It just happened to be the person that used their ability called it Fantasia. So dark. Foot! There's a foot on the screen. God forbid. This down here. Battle. Not like a big pillar of light? No, I don't think so. Bing! Such a cute cat. He's scratchy, he's scratching. Yeah? What about Nyang? That's right, Kane. Very Nyang. Kane, come here. I need a picture. Come here, you creature. Kane. Fine. Be that way. Take a picture like this. You eyes so cute. Not that creature. Alright, soon. So close to the... So close to... Oh my god, he's stepping on me. He's actually in my arms. That's what... Yay! Yay, Kane! Yeah! Yippee, yippee, yay! Yippee, yay! Yippee, yay, Kane! Oh, he's so cute! Why your eyes look like... Oh my god, I hit the crazy angle on my phone where you can actually see his eyes be insane. Oh, that was so cool. And I'll send that. There we go. Thank you for that, that's smooth. That was really cool. I kind of want to save that video, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the bonk. How dare you! How dare you bonk me! What do you... What? Please transfer those paths to the kitty. I am. Kane, you are getting so many pets. They love you, Kane. They love you so much. Oh. Comfy, comfy. You're meant for the cats. He is in the lab and he's getting so many pets. Comfy, 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 comfy. I did read a book. Oh, I mean, at least there isn't an event called White Nights and Dark Days. Maybe there is. Or maybe there isn't. Teeth! Yeah! What if I held your teeth, Kane? Yeah! Yeah, what if I held your teeth? What do you feel about that? No? Okay. 50. What a comfy little guy. Oh, I forgot about the other day. I was so upset the other day. Oh! Alright, last... Is it last two? I think it's last two. Do I need more units? Do I need more units? Ah, yes. WNDD. Hello, Flower Heart. Happy New Year's Day. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you have had a good day. Do I need more units? I don't know, man. Do I need more units? Yeah, it'll be fine, right? I think it'll be fine. Mayhaps. What if I went in with 5 of them? You will need it. I wonder what sinners were doing during WNDT. Oh, White Nights and Dark Days. Oh, that's what it stands for, probably. I think... What if I think I'm gonna try with 5 units. I'm gonna try with 5 units. We'll see what happens. Have you decided to leave, my foolish companion? They were words not meant to persuade me, but merely to pounce at me. Although they did not hurt, they may have left a mark. You have nowhere to return to, and you're dragging that tottering body along. Do you truly believe you will find a place to call home, wherever you might go? Enjoy your rest then. I'll return once twilight arrives. With that, I parted from Gubo, who was my last remaining compatriot. I was thoroughly isolated. That's right. With this, we all ended up alone. Only then, at long last, my turn had come. This is the part where Mr. Dongrang hands the glass technology over to K-Corp? We were in the League's shoes, if only for a short while, so we know what's been going on. But I must say, it's a bit disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings. You won't be saying that once you learn that animals feel pain exactly like we do. Dongrang, don't make clumsy attempt unless you're planning to save everyone in the city. If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it. But you think that'll change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess. It was perfectly fine to be hurt. It didn't have to strain my body and heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I? Then you should have braced for it. Have the... Wait, oh wait, never mind. She's upset, sorry, I misread. Then you should have braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown. Yep, looks like Dongrang's. Wonder what this. I think it happened like a year and 6 months ago, maybe more time ago, but it feels like it was around that time. We all know what Tom was doing. What Tom was doing, I don't think she even noticed it. 2 years, 3 years? Oh my god. Why the surprise? You must have heard stories about our winged singularity. Looking at it in person felt different is all. I didn't think I would come all the way here. Yeah, most have similar reactions. So can you remind me of what you can do? To start with an explanation of the technology I invented. My expectations are particularly high since I heard you were a member of the League of Nine. That young person is still missing, is that right? Yes, he is. Well, it's a shame about the League disbanding, but it's fortunate we managed to recruit one of them. The League of Nine always serves as a plentiful shade, doesn't it? Then and now. By the way, this reminds me of a thing that would cry at me like this in the past. Dongna? Oh, I mean, the reason I've come here is... What? And they stop there! The thing that used to cry at Dongra. It must mean the yellow calf. What are you doing now? The League of Nine has disbanded and the play is over. You're not Yurong anymore. You're right. I guess I got too immersed and felt like I was one of your companions for a second. You said you fulfilled your wish, but it didn't seem that way to me, no matter which way I looked at it. Did you feel the same when you saved that calf? Well, you watch your words. I didn't save the calf expecting a reward. You think we don't know that? You saved the poor creature right before it got crushed to death, because you felt like it. I remember when we took turns feeding it milk. Oh my god! They're synchronizing! How much do you know about LobCorp? I don't know, I haven't played LobCorp in general. Limbus Company is my first of the Moon games. I might play Library of Ruina after, and then after that I might play LobCorp. We'll see, because I've heard it's a pain. But I can try my best. Maybe. We'll see. I'm unsure. I think we don't know that. We are doing psychic damage to Dongrang. Kinda. Luckily, we are definitely doing that. And he fucking deserves it! He deserves every bit of it! I believe that it would be okay to save lives without a price back then. I guess it wasn't just my work that burned away in the incinerator that day. My mind's garden I had been tending to burn down with it. Taking a backward glance at our trails, all of us have been suffering great losses. Failing to see what needed to be seen. Allow me to apologize for casting only slantwise glances. We were all falling into ruin all the same, and you were no different. I did not realize it then. That's so real. Yi Song in his League of Nine evil exists! I wonder, do you think the cow is peacefully grazing grass somewhere right now? I'm sure of it. He'll be waiting for you, even if you won't go back. I don't think it'll recognize me. I've changed too much from where I was in the past. Yeah, you're right. All the trophies and awards on my desk praising my excellence are empty husks. Although they dazzle gloriously, they're empty inside. They're husks I couldn't have ever gotten if I weren't a member of the League. That's why I liked photographs. They contain my image in all its honesty. for however long. When I look up at the sky, I can't see a thing. It's like I'm under a giant shadow. Who is Mr. Dongrang talking to? This time, it doesn't seem to be me. I might know what is about to transpire. That man is heading toward distortion. Certainly, and the distortion might not be the terminus, but rather a step in a process. Then, is there any way we can help? To stop him from going astray in this space where mental images take physical form. As we do, he will naturally come to accept that what lies ahead is his path. That is how we can help him. Carmen? Hey, no! What are you doing? Stop! Yes. Dongrang who denies all. Targeted by Dongrang, gain 2 bind every turn, take plus 50 damage! Oh my god. On hit. Can't look at those yet. That is the sort of Dongrang. He's turning into the calf! That's why he has horns. That's so cool. They should be fine though. La 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 la. Yes. Yes, King. You are so pretty. Where am I? There. Psychic damage. What's this red ability? Is this new? 50 damage to targets with empty mark, clash loose green, fragile. So it's important that I clash the red ones. Okay. And Wyndham. Neutral, favored, neutral. Who is that? Can I look who that is? Okay. And that's Gregor. Yeah, it looks fine. This is favored, should be fine. Dominating, dominating, favored. Yay! Destroy them. Centaur versus Centaur. Metal breakdown, Kazoo music. Okay. Horse violence. Horse and horse violence. Centaur versus Centaur. Use Gregor. Wow. It's unclashable, the thingy, the new one. Ego. You know that much. You want to see the cool skill? Me too! If only I had Ishmael in the party, then I'd use that one, because that one's really cool. I really like that one. Don't remember if I actually looked at it. But what if I destroy everything by using it, you know? Oh, tree arm. Bloop. What's the bubbling for? Set it up now and it will be better later on. I actually haven't like paid attention to what it actually does. I'll do it. Why not? Oh, it does say when used for the first time. I'm not gonna read the details on that. Consume 1 fewer wrath, 2 fewer sloth, and 1 fewer pride egos. Max stack. Activate unbrilliant glory and incandescence instead. Nothing in it does not trigger defensive skills. After attack, man scabbard, heal, and gain offensive. That's the first one. This is flowing, and then it turns into this one. External effects cannot trigger this skill to be reused at 40 man in scabbard. Becomes clashable. On use at 40 man in scabbard units. Oh, wait. Till the skill ends, this unit cannot be staggered from taking damage and gains clash power plus 20. Before attack on sumo, gain the following effects. Or attack. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's try that. It doesn't want to use it, but I mean. What is fighting this? It's 3-3. You still on skill 1. On skill 1. I mean, yeah, but let me think here. Neutral. Okay, who is actually clashing here? The things. Can anyone clash that? Is this on clash? Or is it that just, yeah, it's other people that are clashing? 1, 2, 3, 4, so preferably I'd want to use someone else. Can I? Not as struggling. This one is very mean. Maybe if I use... Can I use another one? As well and clash that against that? Favor, that would be nice. But then for the last one, I'll have to clash with someone else. Would that be its neutral? Let's use this. Sinclair is struggling. Let's just pop there. This one is going for Honglu. Sinclair is clashing that. I feel like it's more important to win the clash against the red ones just in general. And she's down on fucking 3, so I'm not doing that. Let's just... Where's this one? There we go. Win your clashes. Win your clashes. Win your clashes. Chocolate! Win chocolate! Win chocolate! Win your chocolate! It's about I read your tale. That's what I'm doing! The pretty eagle! He summoned the sword. That was about it. We'll see how that goes. Oh, I should remove the text up there. Forgot. Buffed himself for the first time, he used the ego. Yeah, it stacks out or something, I'm assuming. Earthbound I have become, but to embrace you I endure this endless descent. Fucked up, man. God, I like the Sinclair Dragon Ego, he's so good. Love his little claws and tail. I like it. They have a very interesting interpretation of like when it distorts as well, like into the dragon form. Which I'm very excited to see as well. Ah, damage. Like his legs become all draconic and it's so cool. Oh yeah, I like it when they're like half dragon. Or like half creature. Show me some character with the nice skins or stuffs that will look good in the desert. Like, what do you- wait, what do you mean? You mean like Otis or Heathcliff, kinda? Or what? What do you mean by good in the desert? It's not a gacha, it is gacha. This is Otis. I can't show it right now though, because I'm... oh boy, what the heck. While this unit has earnest accomplishment, if this unit is defeated or brought one, the attacker gains buff. Ooh, I like buff. I like buff. Buff is nice. Tree of Vanity. I mean, all of these are probably like doing pretty alright. But who is what is he? Look, what is he hitting at? Gregor is hitting at the third ability. What is that? And the second is hitting at that. Honestly, I should do it the other way around, I feel like. No? If he hits it and... no, but they're like 50. Oh my god. Does this work well against that? It's even favored. That would be better, maybe. If they can destroy that. Partly. Hello, Kane. Let's use that again. Yeah, why not? Let's use this. What was you attacking, Sinclair? You are hitting things. All of the egos that are attacking him right now are either favored or... yeah. This one's only favored, that's fine. Hello, Shokoboko! No worries. I'm thinking whether I should do anything else. I mean, how many are attacking this? It'll be fine. It should be fine. Why was I collecting meals for my stream? What do you mean? Wait, are you guys like playing right now? Are you guys playing right now? That would be silly. Also love Hydro mutations. Oh yeah. I have to... I don't think I've seen a lot of mutations. It's mutations when he turns into a horse. Because that one's pretty cool. I like that one. Or is it further? Hello, King. Hi. Yes, we are. Oh! Quite silly, my friend. Horse ones too. Okay. There he goes with his little claws. I just like the... I don't know, the entire like wings. I don't know, the entire design is very cool. Also, I like... ooh. I like drawing this... when I draw the signs, I tend to do like a smaller version normally. To just see how it looks as a whole. And then I try to do like the bigger thing. Because I get a more full idea of what it's supposed to look like. Ooh. Ooh. No, he shouldn't kill that. Someone stop him! Stop him from killing that thing! Gamers, we have to kill that thing. Okay, no. And... third one. I guess here. Can do that again. Why not? Unopposed. She... the question is if she's strong enough to actually clash all of these. Favor dominating, favored dominating. Neutral, struggling, neutral. I mean, she can offer some neutrals. Struggling. Brother's cooked. He's not for. Neutral, 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 neutral. No, I wanna clash. Neutral, struggling. Can I do this one twice? Does he have 40? Doesn't have 40 yet, which means maybe I can't do that twice, but I can do that. I should be fine. Favored, unopposed. This one's fighting, it's neutral. Maybe I should proc this. Just to be sure. This ability is fighting who? Him. Favored, fine. Favored, fine. This last one, ooh, to be fair, Sinclair can just do that as well. Then he shouldn't be able to hit any of those. Yeah. Ignore the blank tree, yeah. Never trust horse people. This guy hates Uma Musume. Don't put the blame on me, murderer. What are you guys playing even? Earthbound I have become, but to embrace you, I endure this endless descent. I need to stop saying that because I just saw the text and I read it. Okay, you are so cute. I need to take another picture of you this instant. You are so cute, creature. I must send at him. There we go. It's going pretty smoothly so far. My guide. We cannot let him eat the tree. Do not eat a tree. Trees are not good for you, man. Do not do it. Spoink. The blank tree. Blank tree. If a sinner drops to 1 HP 1, the sinner heals. HP this unit gains. Dongrang heals HP and powers up next turn. Eee, I don't want to do that. As soon as it has empty honor, the following effects apply. Ah, you want to kind of like... I see. Do we even have to do that though? Can't be sure to like have him kill anything though, that's the thing. I feel like we can't really be sure about that. Can we? Like not really. Does he have 40? He has 40. Gregor! Do the thing! I wanna see him do the thing. Gregor, blast him. Why is it so laggy? Gregor! Explode him. Explode this man. Remove him from the field right now. Damn. Mocha too tired. Is that like an emoji? But what if I just beat the shit out of him, you know? What if I just beat the shit out of him? And then when slowly one of my units starts to die, I'm like, okay, I'll let him eat the tree. Maybe. Or something. Brother, wait, what are you doing towards the tree? Oh my god. Oopsie. Good job, Sinclair. You show that tree who's boss. Pretty ego. Oh my god! 700? Jesus. That's a lot. Can you do that again? Gregor, do the move! Gregor, do the funny move! What the hell? I'm struggling. This can't be good. Someone should like stun this guy. He's gonna corrode if he uses it though. No. Unless I overclock it. Right? No, don't use that. Hold on. Hold on. 30. He needs 30 sanity to use it safely. Is that it? Save the resources for the last boss. That is true. For some of them, at least. He can take a hit. I think. What is he fighting against? This thing. On hit, absorb 1 random positive status effect from the target and gain it next turn. What's the positive status effects that you have over there? Man in Scabbard? Ooh, that would be kinda nice. Gregor fans, yeah. I kinda want these two to actually hit them. I'll be real. But they're struggling / hopeless. But I don't want it to target... Hold on, who else is targeting this? Honglu? I'm supposed to be aggroed by that. Who's targeting... this last one? Is that one? Oh, it's Gregor that's targeting that, right? I want Otis to target these ones as well. Redirect method. What's the redirect method? Sounds intriguing. I mean, isn't redirect just what I did? That I switched from Sinclair to Honglu to have aggro, I guess? That makes sense. Last slot of the boss. He's struggling though, that's the problem. Well, I can use one of these. Yeah, I'll use it. Why not? Gregor defends also to that slot. Hold on. So... Oh... Yeah. Intriguing, thank you. Guys! Kill the calf. Destroy it. I do think that out of the base egos... not Sinclair. Honglu's base ego is very pretty. I like it. Scrolling. This is taking... Oh my god. Third phase. Oh boy. Blast him! Yay! Oh no, wait, he just started! Wait, hold! Sinclair! This wasn't meant to happen. Oops. It'll be fine. Surely. How many stacks does he have? In the back there? Hey, you in the back! Can I look at your things? That's not what I'm trying to look at. It's... I wish I could check Gregor's freaking thingies right now. Not like that. Can I can't see how many stacks he has of anything right now. Man in Scabbard. I can click it. There we go. I found that angle. 21. Okay. Good to know. Let's damage the guy. No! What am I doing? Some of them are punching the tree! Cooked. Guys, I got it! I got the tree, guys! I'm tagging him! I'm tagging him! Good job, Gregor. You're fucking... It's fine, yeah. Big dragon. The dragon is doing its thing. Did I kill my own units? No, he just destroyed himself. Well, that's okay. that was less than ideal. Guys, that was less than ideal. Yeah. Oh, that can't be good. $31. Can hit the tree and ignore the balls. We do wanna get the trees that he's wanna eat. That he wants to eat. Just in general, I think. Actually, I mean, I can use this. I can do this, actually. This would be very nice. That should mostly... Can I redirect the... That wouldn't clash though if I did that. That's the problem. Do I have anything that heals? No, I don't have anything that heals, like, what's it called? The other thing. Manipulate attack weight. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to... I kind of want to figure that out, because I kind of want to change... I kind of want this attack weight to these other ones. If I undo these, will that do it? Maybe? Yes, that does it. Okay. And then I can do these to, like, this one. And probably this last tree as well, maybe? What does it actually do? I should probably look. The unit that is defeated, this unit heals 5 maximum haste attack power next turn. Okay, that's very nice. That's... I mean, it would be not that good to actually give that to... what's his name? Won't this put me at 45? This will make me destroy it. I don't want to do that. I'll just destroy this tree, I think. Should be fine. Let's visit the World of Wonders. I'm so blue. How exciting. Yes, it's time. Well, now he should have a buff, to be fair, to destroy this guy, right? Actually. 1-8 inflict fragile, absorb 1 random positive. No. Okay. I'm gonna do this thing again. Thank you, I'm actually learning so much this specific time. The entire redirecting thing and all that. That will be very valuable in the future, I'm sure. Let's blast him into pieces. Do I do it? Took rolled 100. Ooh, it's so tempting. I kinda want to do that. I kinda wanna do it. But I shouldn't clash. I don't have that SP, that's the thing. I know I don't have the SP, but I want to do it so bad. Maybe I'll do it at the end. In that case, let me do this. Why are they all hitting the same tree? They shouldn't be doing it. Sir. Actually, this one could go here. Yeah. I think that looks fine. Can overclock and pray next turn you survive the corrosion. That would be something. Maybe I'll try that. I was thinking about overclocking earlier, but like an earlier turn, but we'll see how it goes. And then we have a boss fight after this as well, and that's the last boss fight, and then I'm done forever. Bing, boom, boom, bim, bim. All right, it's October. Right on. You do this move again. Honglu. It's going so well when you do that move, so keep doing that move. And let me just redirect these as well to like this one. Yeah, this person can like chill out for a bit. Neutral, favored. Skip that. Dominating. Neutral. Do you want me to do the thingy? Do that thingy? Do you want to do the oh yeah! I could do that. I do want to do the thingy, right? I'll overclock him. Hope and dream. Would that automatically win that? If I did on that? And then I think I'll also... Can I... Yeah, I can't do that. Let's do that. Can't control where the overclock is hitting, except for some egos. I see, okay. Let's hope it's a good one, I guess. Let's hope it goes well. Nuke that boss, nuke that boss, nuke that boss, nuke that boss. Pretty, 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 please. Pretty, 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 please. Yes! Oh! Centaur! With the wings! Oh my god, that's sick. Wait, that's sick. That's sick. Why didn't I think of that? Damn it! Why didn't I think of that? Centaur with wings? Centaur is like a Pegasus? Oh fuck, that's so cool. Why didn't I fucking think of that? Oh my god. Whoever made that, creative genius. That's all I will say. Dominating, you will do whatever. Oh, and he's mind-boggled. Dominating. And I'll just hit that on that, but first of all this, dominating. Look, he corrodes, someone will die. He looks so cool though! Look at him! Holy! Yeah, I mean, they're all dying anyway. The enemy is dying anyway. Uh-oh. Please don't be Honglu! He hit Honglu. Hopefully Honglu doesn't die. Honglu and Otis, 2 people. Surely it'll be fine, right? Ouch. Otis almost died! Hmm? Honglu has a safety net. Did I mess up the thing? Is it bugged out? Oh no. Talking about bugging out the game from earlier. I've never seen this happen. The game crashed? Are you kidding? It was too much to handle. That's so sad! The game crashed! It hasn't crashed, like I can move my mouse again, but like... It's just frozen. It's definitely like bugged out. Oh no. That new egoist wasn't built for this fight, I think. Ay. Resetting him. Resetting and fighting him again from the beginning. Yeah, this is gonna be... Man! Okay. Yay! To checkpoint... Yeah. Let's not do the dumb thing. I guess not. I did do it with 5 though, which is very nice. 5 units was working very good. Because my strong units get to do even more clashes. Where they win because they're strong. Do the thing. Well, I got the entire thing down. I understand the thing now, I guess. Which is very nice. Because I haven't been using these things. I'll do that, and then instead this goes... Does that do quicker? It does move quicker. Corrode sprite in Discord if you... Sure! It's very cool. This is the type of D&D enemy I want to throw at... what's it called? And yeah, this is just the type of character I want to throw at my D&D party, honestly. Don't fear the absence of brilliance. Dun, dun, dun. I just what I get. I just want to win this battle. When can I read again? Are these both AoEs? They are. So stinky. Favorite, dominating favorite. This should be fine. If I lose, I'm just incredibly unlucky. Cooked. What is Moshat too tired? Is he just a tired emoji? Sense. Thank you. Okay. Always first. At least do this whenever. I don't need to do. Actually, let me undo this. Three aggro? Sure, that sounds good. Dominating, probably better in this one. This one is also just favored. Well, I should still destroy the trees here, I forgot. Might as well, if there is any other unopposed. Not to this one, maybe to that one in the back. Yeah. Normal and corrosion farm. I understand why my friends draw inspiration from Limbus company in D&D sometimes, because a lot of these enemies it's so inspiring. Like, this thing is so cool. Jesus Christ. Holy moly. Holy moly. So cool. Thank you for showing me. I also really like used Ishmael. The current Ego Ishmael is so cool. Everyone's doing alright. Kind of looks like it. Gregor could use a pick-me-up before I do that. Honglu, do your thing! That's not what I'm trying to do. Honglu, do your thing. And then this can take care of this on one. Heal. Does she need to heal even? I don't really think she needs to heal. Consume up to whatever, like if I need a bigger heal. If target has sewing, inflict more bleeding. I think. Inflict bleed if target has sewing, target inflict bleed count. What about this one? Wait, more coin power? Well, both of them get more coin power, really. Gain 5 bleeds. How much does she have? Doesn't matter too much. Favor dominating. And let's give Gregor one of these. Sinclair struggling. Sinclair was struggling with this one, I think. Which one was Sinclair struggling with? Yeah. Purple one on that. Blue one on that. Should be fine. Looks good. If you notice the water droplet on both normal form and corrosion form. Let me go look at the... So water droplet specifically? Oh, and they're animated! He does have water droplets on him. I wonder why. What is the second one? Oh! That's the magical girl Dawn! Oh, that's so cool. The Rhodia. That Faust is very pretty. And that's the Ryoshu Eagle, also very cool. Alright. I just think I'm not allowed to like end this battle with the Gregor. I'm pretty sure that's mostly just it. Because I think that will cause big issues if I do that. Dominating first, dominating second, dominating third, favored against last. Can I do something cooler against last? Favored. Or maybe dominating, that sounds good. And he can take care of this. He can take care of this. And then... No, I don't want to do that. Does this heal? Doesn't heal. I'll just do that, I think. Yeah, looks fine. Yeah, we can just use it for fun. But I think I'll use it in the next phase, maybe. Or maybe... yeah, I think so. When he starts using the... what's it called? The AoE. This guy's so tired. To be fair, it's pretty late. It's getting very late. Is S3 already full healing? S3? It's skill 3, skill 3. Oh. That's this one? Yeah. Yeah, he's back up again. Very nice. Now he's gonna start eating. Stop this guy from eating! Eating is not allowed! Who's hitting that? Who is hitting this? Red skill from Otis. Straight do that, so that's red skill from Otis is tanking that. And then Gregor keeps hitting those. Hey, we just wanna put it around. Yes? Double A, hello! All the trees is blank, but he will get like a power. He'll be really strong and just kill someone off if I do that. Do I really want to do that? No? Ain't that literally what's gonna happen? He doesn't get the buff because it's 1 health. Empty honor. Oh yeah, it has empty... Wait, it has empty honor. You're right. I should let him do that. Come A. Hello A! Hope you're doing good. Okay, if I undo that... Do I used to do... this then? No. I'll just destroy like... Just all in one skin, yeah. Not like that. I'll just do this. Hello? Oh no. Okay, there we go. This sounds like a good idea. How's your stream going today? It's going very well. At a comfy time. I was joined by Canto earlier. It's been going pretty smoothly, but this boss did kind of bug out at when I was about to defeat him, unfortunately. So it froze and I had to restart this battle. But apart from that, it's been going very smoothly. I'm having a pretty good time. I've been just reading a lot. I'm happy it's slowly coming to an end, because we're at the end of the dungeon. Then we get the blood ID sprites. Ooh. Oh no. Yeah. You like the sprites? I mean, yeah. Actually, I was kind of underwhelmed by La Mancha Land Dawn sprites. Very, very underwhelmed. Also, while I'm at this, let me use this skill first. Let's hope this doesn't crash it again. That would be horrible. That would be so bad if it fucking crashed it again. That would be Clown Fiesta. Measured on main focus is her weapons. Yeah, her weapon is very cool. I do love seeing her go ham with that weapon. Yeah, because she doesn't wear a mask. It was a little overwhelming, but I still like her art a lot. It's very, very nice. I hope it doesn't freak out the game. $876. Yay! Okay. Now he's starting to do his thing. Oh no, stop him. Actually, let me do this. Oh no, stop this guy. Dominating. I think this one is more scary. Is it like this? Yeah, it's those two. And then I'll do Resentful 3. Hold on, wait, this is wrong. Maybe it's better if I actually focus the other 3 first. I should probably focus these ones first, hold on. But they'll be attacked afterwards anyways, because I attacked this one first. I have belief. Did you just not take damage at all, maybe? 188. I wonder how long the second boss battle is actually gonna take. Oh boy. I do want to finish it off today. Then we can start a new Canto next time. That'll be fun. Yes, Ishmael arc! I get to read new things! Yay! Use your thing. Use your thing. Does any of his abilities do anything? Hold on. No, they don't really... They don't really do... specific right now. Maybe I can do this actually. This one should do that and then she can do that. He can do that. And you can do this thing. That'll be fine, surely. Starting to get so hungry. Ah! I'm gonna eat after this, it's gonna be so good. And what was your thoughts of that other side of that TV? Get him! He should perish very soon. There it comes. And this time without losing any units. That went a lot better than last time. Because I actually paid attention, I guess. I would say. I would assume. Should I... 1, 2... 1, 2... That's a lot of greens. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Honglu, destroy him. Let me destroy Honglu. Kill him! Mm-mm-mm. 13? There we go. Finally. That took twice the amount of time that it should have. I guess I should head back to this. Complete the square. Save. And there it is. No longer be able to travel with other nodes. Yep. Yeah, this is gonna... 5 should still be good. I think... Somehow having 5 feels better than 7. Alright, alright. So it comes down to this. I'll probably die soon. In such a peaceful place. What? You're right. It doesn't recognize me. I may be filled with husks right now, but I know I'm almost there. Soon. I'll make my own technology to fill myself up. I'll gather a team again, hire another secretary. There'll be a lot to do. So, I don't think I'll need you anymore. Dongrang, I wonder how long will you keep me waiting? Ah, sorry for the delay. I was reminded of something I left in my hometown. But I realized that now is the time to be thinking about what I'll gain from now on instead of what I left behind. Anyone can have a moment of foolishness. Right, so, you know about a way to generate an endless stream of tears, do you? To reach a certain quota, people are tortured, then cursed using... No, then cured using the tears, then tortured again. It's such a waste to keep spending a portion of tears on that. True, so we're importing footage from a variety of wings and backstreet syndicates as a substitute. They're asking higher and higher prices for the audiovisual feed, aren't they? Other factions are starting to notice that we're in evident need of it, albeit faintly, even if they don't know what exactly it's used for in K-Corp. Could you please break a finger now? See, your subordinate tied to this chair seems to have lost it too. I shouldn't have closed my eyes. Miss Carmen, I believe that's not exactly the case. The path hasn't ended, and I finally see clearly where I should go. Dongrang. After coming such a long way around, have you at last returned to this path? When I look into the eye, I don't feel the sympathy I used to feel anymore. Instead, do you see that? A pale imitation of the League's renowned glass window, made by leeching off it. It's now become the flag that raised the esteem of K-Corp's singularly high. Yes, I can see it well. Brother Youngyi has left. Dongbek has returned to the bed of flowers. All that's left is a parasitic mutation of Youngyi's glass. My shoddy copy of the glass, which didn't manage to be anything, but uses technology that can't change the world. So I want you to stop caring like I have. Let it cry for our agony and sorrow in our stead. In our stead, I can speak properly, I swear. Ay, ay, ay. It's playing music! Wait! I might need to turn this up a little bit. Oh boy. Max it Actually, let me check how light. I can turn it up a little bit more. The thing is, like, I'm worried about getting a headache. That's the reason why I keep it so low. This is why not using 780 isn't bad. No, that's fair. Especially for this one. Maybe I should have put 7 for this one, but the thing, I mean, you know, then I could just, yeah, I could just take care of like the other ones. Whatever. Who are they going for? Sinclair? What was he attacking? That one? Maybe I'll just do that. And then instead, who was hitting this? Honglu? Honglu can do that real quick. Oh, for this fight. Check the sprites in the Discord. I am checking in between. Yay! I like the way they evolve. One of my favorite poses of Rodya is when she turns around on the last one there. The turnaround of Rodya is very nice. Definitely in general, like, yeah, the masks are very nice. Such a nice touch. Because the different sprites for Rodion is a bit hard to see, so I get other sprites to see clear. I see! I really like the Rodya one in Bloodfiend specifically. It's very pretty. Honestly, that would be a peak cosplay, but I do not have the chest for that. Should get like one of those. What are they called? Freaking Lego, I don't know, whatever. The sprites they have is depend on how many stack of the unique buff each Bloodfiend has. Yes. I do notice that it gets progressively. I do have the Bloodfiends, the Rodya and the Lamashalan on my phone, but I don't have them on here, which is sad. But I have the high shows here, which is kind of nice. Cooked! They took Sinclair! Honglu, do something! Ugh. I should probably free him. Oh yeah, let's remove that real quick. Yeah, it should be fine. I should have enough abilities to just... Okay. Maybe I can do that. Yeah, this looks right. They took the cock. They did. They took him. My boy, my baby boy. What did they do to him? Why would they do this? This is taking... What? No. No, 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 no. That's why I have to remove those. My fault. My fault. My fault. I might be cooked. What did they do to him? AoE them. AoE them right now. Right? AoE them right now. Please. Please. AoE them right now. AoE them right now. That should remove those two. Inflict siege, I do not want the siege. Inflict 3 siege and overheal, I do not want that to happen. No thank you. And this one can remove this. I think it should be fine. Turn end in 2. He can get the protection for 1 turn. I think that'll be fine. These two will probably die to the AoE. These two will hit him, though. It will give 3 seeds, probably, yeah. But that he'll still only have 4 seeds, so it'll be fine, I think. This music is very cozy, yeah. Melee... A lot of the music in Limbus... I used to like the music in Limbus Company as well. It grows on you. And they usually drop like a song at the end of the chapters, starting like chapter 3, I think. Which is very nice. So you get like a little emotional connection to it, because it's at the, you know, climax of each chapter. It's a very neat little touch. Really dropped the most banging last boss music. Yeah. Smack him! Get him! Finally! Dongran gets what he deserves. Studio Aim dropped the most banging mid-boss music. Studio Aim. I'd love to learn more. Dongran no longer feels pity for test subjects. Even if his technology isn't recognized, even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown, he isn't sad anymore. The past is all useless. I'll burn it all. And Yisong, I'd like you gone as well. Dongran begins to rush at Yisong. Stand in his way. Will you stop, Dongran? Wait, I can't select... Hold on. I can pick Yisong to stand in his way of Yisong, but I can't pick... Otis? Wait, is it supposed to do that? I think... Oh no, it's because... Oh, it's because she's kidnapped, that's why she can't do it. That explains. 8, 20, 10, 22, 8, 20... I think Gregor can tank it. He's a tank, he can heal anyways, it's like best if he does it, honestly. Does Studio didn't make the music for PM, they make a Dongbek theme. Oh, Gregor managed to block Dongran's attack. You're being a nuisance. Dongrang muttered as his weapon bounced off. Beneath his bitter chuckle was a cold fury. He gets power up. Yay! No, they have my unit! Thank God I have this one though. Sinclair, destroy them. Hold on. Wait, if I do this, that should be fine. And if I do that... Okay, I think this is good. I should be freeing 2 of them, I hope. I really hope. And then if I hit this one in the back, that should work very well, I think. I do feel like this one is somehow going faster than the last battle, though. But that might also be because, you know, I did twice the time for that, anyway. Closer to our ideal. Somewhere we can be free. I can't hit those. Closer to our ideal. Yay! I watched as you rotted away. Okay. Ooh. Anyways. Do that again! Oh, these are so mean. These are so mean. Is paralyzed that dangerous? No, yeah, it definitely is. Actually, let me hit that. Let me hit that again. That should hit both of the plants. These 2 are staggered. Oh no, Honglu. Good luck, Hongbu. Hongbu? PUV, your Hongbu pulls up to the scene. Hello, Hank. 26886. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in, welcome in. Please. I should probably take 7 units into this one. Broken wings, yeah. Broken wings. To somewhere we can be free. Closer to our ideal. It is very nice that they don't have text like consistently throughout the entire thing though, because I think that might be like very... It might get a little repetitive. Like, it's nice to just space it out, you know? I think it's just nice to just space it out. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Not like this. Not like this. Unopposed? Why are they all unopposed? Because he's going for Gregor like crazy. Oh god, he's gonna destroy Gregor. Please don't do it. Good sir. On hit. Target does nutrient gain. Wait, hold on. Which ones are targeting Gregor? That one, that one. Oh no, he's gonna heal so much. And get attack power. Yeah, this might be very tough. Thank you! Did you beat the game? I have not beaten the game. This is like my first reactions. Kind of, pretty much, yeah. I am working at it. I am working at it. This is as far as I've read the story. I've played further in the story on my phone, but I have skipped all of the dialogue, so I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, I like as far as I've gone on my phone is at the end of next Canto. But I haven't played more than that for now. Ricardo is indeed a bitch-ass motherfucker. And I'll beat his ass once I get there, hopefully. It's gonna be hard actually because oh, this is so bad. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Not good, not good. Is he healing more than I can hit him? Hopefully not. Recently beat Ricardo, good job! All of my units are weak to blunt. It's gonna be a rough one when I get there. Oh boy, oh boy. Sinclair, do something! But I think once I head into this battle again, I'll pick 7 units for this one specifically, because then I can have like the bad clashers just pick off the trees, and my good clashers can just focus on Dongrang. Thank you for the hug! And also, yeah, I made this model and everything, like the art and the rigging, all myself. Yay! Oh my god, wait, my units are free! Maybe I can actually win. Imagine that. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Here, remove that. Actually, not if my Sinclair destroys me. That would be pretty sad if I do say so myself. Like, that would feel pretty bad, man. That would be like, you know, a little bit bad about that. I can hope for the best. Please attack him. I hope for the best, little dragon. Yay! Dante. People keep saying that we are from Forsaken Dante. You're so talented. Thank you! I'm looking forward. I have a design in mind already for a full model, and it's gonna be really cool. I'm so excited if I make that. But I don't think my computer can handle it as of now, so I mean, eventually, maybe. My little dream. I just want to work on things. I am up to date on the latest intervallo. Ooh. Ooh. Happy good pulls, everyone. I hope for everyone to have good pulls and get all of the egos they want of the things. And also any Dawn they specifically want, because that's on the targeted extraction banner right now. Do your thing, Sinclair! Wait, is it to one of my units? Wait. Oh no. Did he just kill one of my units? Oops. I've decided to erase all of the past. In other words, I will have no business left with you once Yi-sung is gone. Dongrang frowned, seeming quite displeased. And yet, why do you keep interrupting? Dongrang seems to be preparing for a powerful attack. Maybe this gap can be exploited. Stand in his way! Beat him! The broken wing. Polyram, yes, hello! Who will you stop? Dongrang. Ooh, wait! Wait, hold on a second. There's an automatic win. Honglu, good job! Using your camera on stream? My camera? What do you mean? Dongrang kill his own friend? That's so mean of him. Why would he do that? My own camera? I don't know what you mean by that. Using a VTuber character. I'm using a VTuber character. Yeah, I'm using VTube Studio. That's what I'm using. Honglu drove their weapon into Dongrang while his focus was elsewhere. It looks like the attack was successful. The move Dongrang was repairing didn't come through. I see where you stand. Then I'll just get rid of you all along with Yi-sung and his ideal. Attack power up, all allies gain protection. Fragile! Thank you for the baby bite. Now Babi's on my hand, look at that. I'm so low health though, I'm so scared. Gamers, I'm so scared. I'm so concerned. Kinda funny how he got ego from depression. That's real! Oh my god, our poor boy. He was like isolated, man. Enough, isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? I don't want that one to happen though. Wait. Like these ones will probably be fine, but I just don't want the other one to happen. Wait, this one is hitting that, that. You will come with me. Somewhere we can closer to right. Pass Ricardo, although he's still from... No, yeah, Ricardo is gonna be tough. All of my units are weak to blunt. We'll see. It should be manageable though, I think. Oh wait, we can't use Gregor. You're right, I forgot about that. Maybe I'll manage. How is Honglu alive? How is this man alive? I genuinely am very surprised. Happily, maybe. Isn't that enough? To the ground. Oh boy. Inflict seed. I just don't want to have seed inflicted, I think. Genuinely. Oh, that one's hopeless, really? Oh man. Okay. That's kind of stinky. Struggling? Oh, you're kidding. Oh, you're kidding. Would any of these work? Yeah, okay. Dominating, dominating. Then he can take care of these, surely. Maybe. Favored, even. That would be nice. What is this? Fragile, inflict bleed. If target has nutrient drain. Oh no. This one's tough right now. He's gonna have to heal a little bit. Ishmael and Sinclair was regarding that worked. My Ishmael is Peacock Captain right now. Sinclair is the cockler. I hope it's gonna work. It's perfect. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Is random bullshit go? You're so good for that one. I mean, I like that one. I do that one too. As much as I can. That's what I do whenever I don't know what to do. Like, what you're seeing, like the model, that's also used like random bullshit go, like with my skill set. And it worked out. Well, no, I did look up, you know, how to do some things. I did put up in a little bit of work. Of course. Or maybe a lot of work, I guess. Oh my god! This is a disaster! Oh. Oh my god. The heal is targeting those. And these are inflict 3 seeds, but I don't want to inflict. Well, I can skip the seeds. What's the first one? Inflict bind, inflict 3 seeds. I'll first of all get that. Then I'll probably counter these so that he doesn't heal. Inflict 3 seeds and overheal. Heal targets HP. 30 to go heal. Oh! Yeah. That one also good. Thank you for the attention bell. I think this should work pretty okay. I entered with 5 units. I mean, it should work out. Hopefully. Maybe. Hopefully. I'll just chop you down along with the trees. Who placed him up there? How did the little guy find himself up in the tree? How'd he do that? But he's gonna heal. I'm just worried about how much he's gonna heal. If he heals. Maybe he doesn't heal. I don't know. 377. Could use that again, but his sanity is kinda low. Would this be safe? They can do that. No, I don't want to corrode. I'll just use it normally, I think. If does any of these like work? Neutral? Hopeless? Neutral. $50? Very 50-50. Wrong one. Yeah. This one, if anything. Careful using that ego. Sinclair can die. Yeah. That's what I'm worried about. It's at 25%. These two should be fine. Eliminating them. The thing is, if I use the other one, the heal one right now, it'll probably corrode. Takes 10. He should be able to do 1. I'll do 1, I hope. Is sacrifice ego? Did I just perish? No, I didn't. I thought I heard a noise like perishing. Okay. Ying Long. But we do love seeing it. That's a lot. A red. Did he... His health is so low. Yeah. Ooh, that's tough, man. That's really tough. That's really tough, man. I say as I shot myself in the foot. Ooh, that's really tough, man. That's so tough, man. I don't think her ability is strong enough to kill him from there. That's really tough, man. Yeah, no, that's fair. I would probably bring more egos in this next time, because, I mean... If I lose, I mean, I think I might, but... Oh. But damn, he gets to pull out like some crazy moves now, for once. And I think the trees are just gonna turn her. She's staggered. Yeah, it's not good. He's staggered. Wait. Kidnapped him. Oh, robbed me of units to use. That's quite silly. Last checkpoint, please. That was quite silly. Yeah. Get me in there, man. Okay. We should probably go quicker as well, maybe, I'm assuming. I think it'll go a little quicker, hopefully. I think it was pretty entertaining to watch, though. Let's do this. I kinda want these to clash these two, just because they're strong. Okay. Wait, did I already have two on that? Maybe. No, I want this to do that, actually. Okay. You don't Malfaust? Malfaust? Oh, like the high show Faust. I don't have that now. I'm currently getting... Well, maybe I should get... I really should get Malfaust because that's like the peak unit right now, right? But I'm trying to get the... I'm trying to get the Family Hierarch Ishmael right now. Even if I should probably be getting the Faust. Yeah. Also because the Faust one... No, not Faust. The Ishmael one does synergize with the E-song. Which is very exciting. Enjoy the game while you still can. As a threat. The later Canto will only get harder. Yeah. I feel like I'll start struggling later on for sure. Let's see. That's fine. To get better IDs soon, but now just relax. Ooh. What do you mean better IDs? Better IDs, scary. Good ideas in general, optimizing. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting to get to. You know, this light is like actually kind of bright. It kind of is pretty nice. I like. It's good that I redid my setup to have it a little brighter. I have read this. Stand in his way. Proceed. Skip. Let's just do home. Home does pretty well in general. Yeah. I also don't have to read everything this time. But now I have everything. Now things to just clash. It's so peaceful to have 7 units on this right now. Next one. What is neutral? This? Yeah. Not like that. If I do this and then redo it, does it fix it? No, it changes it. Okay, and then I'll... Where's the... Which is still fine. Well, no, I can change one of these. Let's change her. Tweet that. What a simple encounter. I could have had it this easy if I didn't have 5 units. Here we are. Now I understand the letter thing though. A little bit maybe. in the high show pack when you pull him. Is there gonna be more after this song? To the ground. I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Dongrang stopped in place, and he looked at the ceiling as though he was looking up at stars in the sky. At this very moment, I'm losing out for each second it spends without crying. The opportunities and time to change the world are scattering. Dongrang then glared with his bloodshot eyes. Yi-song, it's you. You're the only one who needs to go for this to be over. Stop him. Must insist that I mark the end for Dongrang. What? For that would be most ideal. We got to overclock Gregor Ego for fun. True, we did forget that. We're finishing off. 37. Yi-song, I plead you. Wait, I plead you. End this now, Dongrang. How can I? In the end, someone has to cry tears. Isn't that right? Dongrang pulled the weapon lodged into himself deeper inside. Let's end it this way, Yi-song. Dongrang has been confronted. We win! We win!
분명 떠났다고 생각했지만
Kingdom Cutter has been in Hellscape for 10
Thank
months.
you, King, for the 10 months. I'm looking at something real quick. Thank you for the congratulations. Okay. It's 10 months. Why do bot lie? It's 10 months? What do you mean the bot lies? Time for peak. What? Though I was certain that I had left, it would appear that I am still inside that white square. Ow! At this point, all things have been reduced to mere dots to me, utterly incapable of stimulation or inspiration. Will I follow this meaningless walk, wandering my whole life? We're only chickens whose wings are clipped perpetually. Mr. Yisong seems to be in a bad spot. Dante, even though I only delivered Youngji's words with my tongue, it does give me a thought. Maybe these letters that Yisong wrote weren't just meant for the Yisong in the mirror alone. To all people he had ties with in the past, those he knows in the present, and those he might meet in the future. You mean including us? I'm thinking that he might have been calling for help all along. Yisong, what was on your mind just before you left N-Corp? When I parted with Gubo, the stars lost their shine and let darkness fill the air, and I felt as though I were crippled. Yet, I thought that there may be a place that would allow me to live on, even if I had no wings and my legs limped. The thread of hope couldn't be thinner, but I held on to the faint possibility. When we, or at least I, saw your mirror, I thought I was seeing what we didn't have. That's why they seemed so far, and that's why I could only look. It's why I had to settle for this reality. Like how I dreamed of stars as I watched fireworks. But the mirror, what it shows are possibilities. So, do you see what I'm getting at? You don't have to envy the mirrored images. What you saw were the possibilities you held. You've had them all along. The wings to make your possibility a reality. That's what I wanted to tell you. Yisong, the first sinner, I have been waiting for you. If you join Limbus company, I promise that we'll help you recover your torn and broken wings. And... well, I do not possess the talent to pick up shattered pieces. However, those sparkling eyes, they were not feigned. Our tortuous path will circle around misery. What we thought were bonds will inevitably be lost, and precious things will shatter into shards that stab your soft heart. I am well aware. It is for that reason all things would have no more worth than futile ephemerality. Yisong, why did you make the mirror? I never made technology to hold any value in them. I know well enough that I have no way to return to the past. Simply, that mirror you're holding, it's what I call Yonsim. Yonsim, huh? To grind or study, to seek. This is a product of grinding something, scraping even the mind to polish it. I see. I suppose all versions of Yisong were dedicated to research. I thought that I had lost my wings, that I couldn't have them. I thought I had been clinging to research, pathetically stroking the joints where wings used to be. But I believe I now know the mirror's true name. Yonsin, to connect the heart. It's a bridge that joins hearts together. I made the mirror because I wished to continue living and flapping and fluttering. I wished to soar into the air once more, even if I fell afterward. One day, despair will arrive for certain. It's for that reason life must go on as far as it can. Whether or not I had wings mattered not. All ye songs have outstanding talent. At the same time, all ye songs are ignorant. All ye songs can see wings, but only one ye song can fly. If such is the case, the ye song in the mirror must be the opposite of the ye song outside. But they're quite alike too. I mean, the wings you say you saw, those radiant and magnificent wings. They're my wings, and they're yours in the reflection. Why do I think that? It's obvious. The mirror is a reflection of the self. If you saw wings on me, then they were on you as well. They would obviously belong to you. Now, kick off the ground and flutter your wings. All I wished for. Just once more. I wish to fly. Break the birdcage. And be free. Oh, oops. This song. I remember that spring day. Stars rose in our eyes. They sparkled as brightly as your wings. I've always yearned to escape the shadows of the League. In the end, it is that same shadow that embraces me after everything. After some time has passed, with Dongrang's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void. Meaning the only way for us to be handed the golden bow was... Well, consequently, it wasn't all bad, but it's not good either. Since the leader of the terrorists, Dongbek, has died, their organization should collapse in no time. As for the remaining problems, I have a suggestion on how to handle them. Everything that has happened in K-Corp today was single-handedly caused by a mentally unstable, rebellious employee named Dongrang. In his scheme to unfairly claim personal gains and power within the firm, do you agree? Wait, why did I read it like that? In a scheme to unfairly claim personal gains and power within the firm, do you agree? Are you sure you're okay with that cover-up story? He may have opposed us, but he was your employee, wasn't he? Well, I did see my goodbyes with a phone call earlier. Some cheeky man he was. And you're a manager at Limbus company. Dante, right? You seemed somewhat unassertive for a manager. If you want to be a leader, you'd best remember to nip any rising problem in its bud. The faster, the better. Screw yourself. You also hired She Association's assassins to silence Ren, didn't you? They are telling you that they got the message. I thought you were something of a half-wit, but I suppose you weren't put in charge for nothing. Ah, and one more thing. I don't know how things got complicated enough for you to get involved with our wing's singularity, but the tearful thing. Was K-Corp's singularity itself a confidential detail we could in no way allow to be known? Limbus Company does not give away confidential information gained during investigation. If you'd like, we could arrange a contract to... Are you seriously offering that just after seeing a contract you signed turn into worthless paper stacks? I couldn't let a piece of paper bind me down. I'll get your memories erased. Sync. Ryoshu acronym translator sync. Where's sync? Snap your neck completely. Alright. Snap your neck completely. Tamper with my memories and I'll cut you down to bits. We'll follow your method, ma'am. You piece of... Well, since you're about to forget it all, let me correct one thing. What you saw wasn't the actual tearful thing, it's a child entity. We couldn't leave such a precious asset in the hands of some researcher with no real credentials, now could we? It would sadden me if you believed that fiddling thing was the pride of our wing. Ah, not that you'd have a chance to think that. In spite of Ryoshu's menacing intimidation, following the unfriendly instructions of people who appeared to be K-Corp's high-ranked staff and fixers, we were put through a memory wipe procedure, erasing every recollection of the tearful thing from the sinners' heads. Yay! Oh god. No, I see you beat Canto 4, not gonna lie, your voice fitter. Thank you! Wait, the Alfonso? Thank you! I've been told that my voice fits the one voice I put for... What's her name? The boss girl. Karen also fits, apparently. People thought. I've been told, which was nice. It's very nice to hear. Thank you. I like making voices. Yay! As we left, Alfonso told us to look forward to how the tears will be used in the future. The sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, how the tears were collected, or how HP bullets were made. Ramosaurus accept us? By the way, Yi-song, where did you want to fly? I would have been content with the feelings it would give. What about now? I will leave no comments on that. What they didn't notice, however, is that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason. Could I recover the sinner's wiped memories somehow? Like how I rewind their injuries using the clock? The thought occurred to me, but alas, I don't know how I would do that, and I'm not sure if it would be possible at all. I was sure about one thing. The fact that I am retaining the memories they tried to erase must be valuable, so I decided to stay quiet about it. However, manager, I will say this much. From now on, I plan to face what I have left. Those being the mistakes the League of Nine has left, and the tasks left for me. Thus, I would like to resist as much as I can, if needed. No longer will I bend as the wind blows. I won't let it sway me or strike me down. Rather than being slantwise and seep, I intend to walk where I plan to go. Will you aid me in my endeavors, Dante? Of course. That's right. Even if their memories are taken, it won't gnaw away at the determination that has firmly taken root in their hearts. Then, what is the determination that I have left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Virgilius, who was on the other side. Because it would be one of the manager's duties to remember and witness all this. You heard what I said? Dante asks if you heard what they said. I couldn't hear the usual ticks, so I have no way to know if you even said something. Of course. I can't hear your words, Manager Dante. It was just idle talk. The look on your face seemed to warrant it. Did I have facial expressions? Karen have a monotone voice, but among sinners, if you add some spite, I would say would fit Ryoshu. Spite? I'm not good at spite, I think. May the meaning of those ceaseless tears be effervescence. Effervescence? Effervescence. Your wish, as well as ours, are being realized to the best of our abilities, as always. Who was she talking to? Sometimes when it fades to black, I expect it to, you know, show the next thing, but sometimes it doesn't. Have you been well? Whenever I look at the mirror, I find myself greeting it. It is said that a greeting is only natural when it is mutually exchanged. But I do not mind the one-sidedness, as I believe it will be conveyed someday. For spite, imagine you're eating something spicy and to someone you hate. Not like typical anger, but disgust. I see. I'll speak with disgust. Ugh. I have decided that from now on, I will no longer be stopped in place. Even if all will ultimately remain unchanging, I too shan't change either. You have no need to be overly concerned for me. I now have new companions by my side. Though I cannot be sure what they will think of this, I intend to consider them as such. To close off, allow me one final remark. May you all keep company with peace throughout your lives. Yours sincerely, Yi-sung. This one person looks like that one other person. Am I crazy? Mayhaps. The governor used to speak like she above everyone. That's why it's the best way to describe. Well, the flower is unseen. The flower is fragrant. The fragrance is in full bloom. I dig a grave for myself there. I know that Faust is arrogant. Ryoshu is like, I don't know if she feels that she's above everyone else, but oh my god. Oh, stretch. Oh my god. That was a long while. Yeah, Ryoshi's more bloodthirsty than arrogance is what I'm thinking. Like, she is, yeah, I mean, she calls people worms, but like, she's all for her art, which is bloodshed apparently. Psycho with a god complex, I guess so. I don't know. I think she's just plain rude. I was starting to feel really anxious at the end there. This is nice. My favorite sinner is Ishmael. I like that she's reasonable. I also like I think the ones I did, yeah, next card is Ishmael, yeah. Ishmael, it was Ishmael, Don, Gregor, then I don't remember who it was then. Don, Gregor. Ishmael, Don, Gregor. What did I said before? Honglu was 5th, I think. Ishmael, Don, Gregor. Sinclair! Ishmael, Don, Gregor, Sinclair, Honglu, I think. Yeah, I think that's how I placed my rankings, top 5. That's the ones I really liked. If I remember correctly. I'm looking forward to Canto 5 a lot. I like the entire, like, everyone's just becoming determined and walking their own path, wherever it may be, kind of. Or facing forward, if that makes... I mean, I guess that's what it says in the beginning screen. Face the sin, save the ego? Is that it? Gregor, Rodion, Don, Faust, Hong, just because I try these. Look top left. There's the picture! They blurred out. I do like, if you're just talking characters, I think Karen was pretty cool. Just because he's silly. It's a memento. Alright, there's more text at the end. Of course there is. Oh my god, my heart. They sure are serious about eating. It amazes me how they can look so happy while eating out. While eating out? Holy moly. I stepped out of the restaurant to briefly catch some fresh air. It's this evil kid again. I didn't even notice you arrive. How long have you been there? I told you that I would come see you again. Why can't people settle for just looking? It should be enough to simply admire it, smell the scent, and enjoy the moment. But they nurture greed and obsession as they contain it in their sight, eating themselves away. The mirror too. It was first created for simple enjoyment. You could compare it to a bag of chips with hundreds of flavors, for example. But then, someone came up with an idea. What if there was a way to reach into that possibility? Into that possibly infinite bag of chips and take what I don't have? What if all of us could have all the flavors that way? It wouldn't be considered theft, according to the rules made by adults anyway. That, in fact, is stealing from me. Countless stars are in the sky, but they aren't all the same. If someone else saw them, they might have been nothing more than dim lumps of light. But someone who found the twinkle staggeringly charming took one of the stars and hung it on a high enough place for everyone to see, expelling the dark. All the people would rejoice. Now, here's a question. What will become of me who has been robbed by me, and the star that's now forced to illuminate the dark forevermore? The mirror your friends use isn't any different. That is such a cruel piece of technology. Take your time with the answer. Just draw me a sheep later. You may not remember it right now, but you promised to. What's bro on about? Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. He was nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. I couldn't even remember what I was trying to answer. Nest K alleyways. How curious. It moved! Hold on. What the heckening? What the heckening? Confirm. See, well, that is it for no. Let me see where I'm going. Oh my god. Switch to TV. Actually, if I do this, where's the button? There it is. That was so much. That was so much. Bum 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 bum. Posterman, let me. Thank you, Bardran. Thank you for the follow. I hope you stay. I will be playing more eventually, but I will probably try and co-work tomorrow during the morning day or so, and then in the evening I'll be gone and busy. See if there's any following and same category. I don't think so. Where am I going? Where am I going? Same category. Time for summer. Summer, 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 summer. Actually, wait, is there someone that I haven't rated in a while? Maybe. Guitar, maybe? What are they doing? Red Dead Redemption 2? Apex. Smolchy. I don't know, today feels like a day to raid, let's raid Kitaro. I feel like raiding Kitaro. God, where's the button? I feel like raiding Kitaro. Start raid. They're playing Red Dead Redemption 2. And raid messages 1, raid messages 2. If you guys want to do that. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for sticking around. I am very much appreciate all of you. Thank you for helping me and teaching me new things that I didn't know I could do in the game, such as redirecting stuff. I didn't think about that because I haven't been forced by the game to actually use it yet, which is honestly, it should do that more. It should do that. I'll see you tomorrow for co-working, I think. And apart from, I think, yeah, that's like about it. That's about it. I'll be doing more Limbus Company eventually when I find the time as well, but I have some commissions that I have to finish. I don't know if I should do polls. Maybe I'll do polls next time. We'll see. Canto. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for lurking. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the raid, Lily. And I'll see you next time. Okay? Okay. Bye 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 bye.